皆さんこんにちは。カプコンプロツアー2025ワールドウォリアー日本大会第1回大会のお時間となりました。この番組はカプコンプロツアー2025ワールドウォリアー日本大会の模様をお届けしていく番組となっております。番組をご覧の皆さん、そしてプレイヤーの皆さん、ご視聴ありがとうございます。本日はですね、全6回大会のうち、初回第1回目となる大会の模様をお送りしてまいります。さあ、カプコンカップ12への出場権を獲得するのは一体誰になるのかというところをみんなで見届けていきましょう。進行並びに実況は私ある、そして解説はおなじみはめこさんです。よろしくお願いします。
はい、解説はめこです。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。そして第1回目の記念すべきゲストはこの方、ストーム久保さんです。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
はい、お願いします。
はい、お願いします。
というですね、本日は3人でお届けしていきます。配信は YouTube、Twitch にて行っておりますので、この間にですね、高評価、そしてチャンネルの登録お願いいたします。はい、そしてですね、我々コメントの方もちゃんと見れてますんで、何かあったら、コメントの方でね、これおかしいよとかね、ここ大丈夫みたいなのはいただけたら随時対応していきたいと思っておりますので、よろしくお願いします。というわけで今回ワールドウォリアーね、ついに今年も始まったなって感じですけど、
始まりましたね。
参加人数が大変なことになってると。はい。
前年度に比べて何倍でしたっけ
？3倍。
3倍。
Yo, how's the volume?
2倍まではいいかなと思ったんですけど、3倍になるとは誰もが思ってなかった。
なんか徐々にエントリーしてねみ
Is
たい
that
な。
Storm Kubo in the middle?
こんだけ増えるとは思わなかったですね。
You got a little bigger, huh?
本当に、いやまあありがたいことですよね。
まあ確かに。
Anyone
本
enjoying
来
Silk
格闘
Song?
ゲー
I've
ムの
never.
大会、特にオープン大会って大体参加者減るんですよ。やっぱ初年度が一番多くて少しずつ減っていくことが多いんですけど、これすごいストリートだし、毎年増やしてるんで。でもね、増やしてる。
If I played a game like that, I would use a leverless.
3倍はやばすぎます、本当に。聞いたことない。
Like you could play that game on leverless,
聞い
right?
たことないです。
まあでもなんかその一つのこのワールドウォリアーがこうみんなが出る大会、気軽に出れる大会っていう立ち位置になってくると、
It could.
こう何回もあるから、
What do you play on?
今回ダメでもね、次挑戦するぞ、練習して挑戦するぞとか、まあそういう感じでね、モチベーションのこうなんていうの保つ基準になっていくのかななんていうのね。
そうですね。
もう normal pack?
習慣のように参加していただけると嬉しいですからね。
楽しいからね。
オープントー
I
ナメン
need
ト
a
ですよ
retro
ね
game to play on leverless.
そして、なおですね、本番組は KDDI 株式会社が運営する10ギガ BPS 帯域確保型回線施設の本格的な e スポーツ施設 e スポーツスタイル
Wait,
上
so,
野にご協賛いただいております。e スポーツスタイ
So
ル
since you
上
like
野
Hollow-
は全てのゲーマーの
Hollow Knight,
好きや推しを
Silk
応援
Song,
す
do
る
you like retro?
KDDI が運営する e ス
Does
ポ
that mean you
ー
like
ツ施設
retro
です。
games? Like
今年も
Metroidvania?
カプコンワールドウォリアージャパンのパブリックビューイングを全日程こちらで
like
実
based
施いたします。この e スポーツ施設、今日のようにですね、イベントとしての利用だけではなく、イベント以外の日はゲーミングカフェとして営業しています。
Yeah, I heard it was
しかも
super
なんと
popular.
10 GBps の高速固定回線完備。
I had no idea Hollow Knight
の
was
環
that
境となっ
popular.
ております。席はこのオープンエリアに20席、さらに奥には個室が2部屋ございます。グループでゲームしたいや集中して練習したいという方にもバッチリですね。また飲食の持ち込み OK ということで、お好きなドリンク片手にお菓
If
子
you
を
like
食べながら
retro
がっつりゲームを
games,
する
like
こともで
beat 'em
きま
ups,
す。ということで、
I'd
今
suggest,
日初めて来たよという方もですね、
a game
オンライン
called
先の
Final Fight
次は
LNS.
イベントで現地でぜひ見たいという方も、勝ちにこだわりたいと
Definitely play that
いう方もぜひ e スポーツ
Try
ス
it
タ
out.
イル上野から
And it
e
has
スポーツ
so
を一緒
many
に
different
盛り上がって
characters.
いきましょ
So
う。
many.
またこの配信は
And
ガ
it's
レ
very
リアにご
challenging
協
too.
賛いただいております。ガレリアは PC ゲームの魅力を最大限に引き出し、プレイヤー
Yo,
の
what
可能
up?
性を広げることを目指すをコンセプトに設計されたゲーミング PC です。
Let me go ahead and fast
さあそ
forward.
れではです
some of
ね、
this.
試合が始まる前に今年のカプコンプ
Damn,
ロ
they
ツ
got
ア
some really
ー
nice,
2025について少し説明の方をさせていただきます。
Equipment
お願いし
here,
ま
man.
す。
はい、カプコンカップ12は2026年3月11日から15日に昨シーズンと同じく両国
人だからまあ勝ち残るでしょうっていう時代はもう
They got a box with like
変
4
わってきたの
different
かな
XLR inputs in it.
まあなんか
I don't know what
期
that
待され
is,
てる
but
人でも全然
I mean, that might sound pretty
ある
good
じゃない
though.
ですか
So
ある。
まあトーナメント表、多分皆さん今手元で見れるん
production
です
is
けど、
ramping up
画
in
面の近い
Japan.
が
Even for like tournaments like World
あれ
Warriors.
ですよね、緊張感感じますよね。
By the way, which isn't even like
ラッシュを仕掛けて投げるなスピーカ
they have all of that equipment just to commentate World Warrior.
ストライクを打ち落としていったもうこれだけでかなり警戒レベル上がるが下がって
I'm a big fan of Metroidvania, and it's definitely one of the best. I love the original Final Fight.
カズノコのキャミ左手が
What about Streets of
や
Rage?
っぱりストライク怖いんでコマンド入れづらいですね。
I think you'd really like Final Fight LNS though. Like seriously,
かなり低めに打っただけ
you would really like that.
そして体力リード若干右手が
Yo, what up? What up?
落ち落としている
Wait a minute, did this just end
そうです
here?
ねかなり低めに
Her overhead end here.
そして体力リード若干右
Wait, no, that's not an overhead actually.
落ち落とし
That's
ている
not an overhead.
中段止めた。
さあ、カズノコここから
It
どう
just
するか
looks like it is.
やっと差し返しはできず
Damn, I just realized
こ
something.
んなにどっしり使って
Elena
時間
might be good against
そうですね
Cammy, huh?
これ数の子の方がプレッシャーあると思いますよ。
そう
こんなにしっかりやってくるみたいな。
大会なのに突っ込んでこないんだがっていう
開幕ジャストパリーで対空されてますからね。
そうですね。
やはり
ただこの
数値だけで
上からの
は測れない
対応に対してやっぱパリでっていうのが目立ってるんで、そうなってくるとまあ
Cammy's neutral is kind of bullshit, right?
見ながらまあリスク小さく。
But then Elena's hurt box is very deceptive, and her neutral is also kind of.
ね
Her buttons are very good,
試合選手という中でどれだけ相手の癖を
in
ね
my opinion, anyway.
見抜けるか守りの偏りを見抜けるかというところをずいずいと歩いていくカズノコ1ラウンドを終えて次はこうしたがここは SA1
いい選択だ。どうせゲージ余ってるんでね、
うん
使った方がいい。
投げが入ってさあ刻んで圧がかかるが投げが早かった
これ怖いですね。こ
ス
こから
ピーカーこれ一発食らったらもう CA
わりですね
の対応
Honestly, this matchup probably isn't bad at all for Elena. It really, it's probably not.
しっかりガードしてい
中段
く
確認。
から
これはも
の
うリーサル。
そうですね
Ooh,
県
he
内
almost died there.
お空対空
Damn, it kind of looks like the only thing
Nage.
Cammy can do is jump and hit standing heavy kicks.
打ってい
Oh, you
たさあ
fucked
とは
up.
カズノコは警戒しているさあ SA2 を放っていったスピーカーエレナでしたがさすがのカズノコと
いやでもこの SA2 を打ったのも良くて、
うん
体力的に十分ブレイブダンスで届くんで、3である必要はないと。だから勝負するなら1本残すっていう、これいい選択ですね。
さあここもカズノコ呼んでいる
おお
最近練習してるやつだ。
そうですね
高い
いいダメージからの刻んで投げるさあ状況は一変してカズノコ優勢しかし
What the?
これね攻守が切り替わるから上
うまい対空
そうですね
割と
うん
ジャンパだ
全く
いやーさすがのカズノコというべきか終わって
Honestly-
みればカズノコが最後に立
Who else in the
っている
game?
結構キャミ側低空ストライク打とうとすると
Who are all of the characters in the game that
ピーカー
can
では
punish you for trying to
はい
throw in mid screen?
かなり負ける。
でもだからといって上で行くと
Cammy？
まあ対空技があるの
Jury？
でそれで落とされてみたいな読みありましたけど
Jury,
そうですね
right?
それでもめげないのが
Maybe？
カズノコさんのいいところですよね。
そう、まあその飛びの対処自体はされてないっていう多分判断で
うん
戦えてたんじゃないですかね、今のは。
まあジャスパ
But
され
here's the
た
thing.
ところでやっぱ有名なの
If
で
Cammy does jump dive
どんだ
kick
け対応してくるか
and you didn't throw, she's safe on
うん
block.
相手がまあこうしてくるんだったら
Whereas
まだリ
Jury,
スクない
if you didn't throw, she either whiffs jump medium punch
さあそれでは
2試合選手なん
2
で
試合目
ね。
はい見ていきましょう
or you block the
まあ
jump
今
medium
の
punch.
試合を見る
And she
限
does dive
り
kick
横
anyway,
綱
because
相撲という
it's a
感じじゃな
buffered
かったので
motion.
まだまだ
And even if she doesn't cancel the dive kick, she's still minus anyway. So she's minus no matter what.
さあスピーカーのエレナ
Okay, anyway, so
ここから
Ju-
2連勝
so Cammy has the best
落ち
version
着い
of
てるから
this.
な。
Jury can also
そうです
do it,
ね
but she doesn't. Her version of it is like a watered down version of Cammy's. Chun-Li? Really?
ストライク
Chun-Li can do it?
画面端を持ち替えさあこれですね
ス
スラ当たっている
遠距離戦うまい。
さあ立て続けに攻めが通って
あー
いる
釣れた
ストラッチしっかりと釣り出して画面端暴れているがここはしっかり暴れ返す確定反撃は数の子
ね。
持続重ねから早い展開投げを一つ入れてあとかけるがまだ打っていくオーディスクラッチ
うわー、起こしてる。
うまい
いいですね、対空を。
差し返しの形お見事
カズオさんのぶっ放すイメージあったと思うんでね手前で止まったんですけどしっかり逃げていきました
Guys, we got a 2x KO marathon happening tomorrow. You guys hyped for that? He's gonna be blitzcrank all day. I actually shot out a tweet saying that I was gonna run a marathon for the entire day in ranks, but someone in my tweet mentioned that there's not even like ranked isn't even going to be a thing.
ダメージがちょっと怖いんで残した。
使ってもね、最近だとよく使われる局面ですね。
いや下がっている。危なかった。ギダンガード立ち台ケーキが入ってお互いドライバー少ない。
うまいな。
空振りを取られた。
家族見ると終わってみれば立ち回りでかなり対応して圧倒していった勝ったのは数の子キャミ。
かなりゆっくりした展開をむしろ自分のものにしましたね。
エレナ側は結構待ってたら楽かなって思ったんですけど、やっぱキャミー側がちゃんと大足で差し返したことで待てなくなっちゃったんですよね。
距離がめっちゃ良かったですね。前台パンは届くけど、それしゃがみ中パンチがやっぱ強い技で、
そうですね。
それの外にしっかりいるっていう距離感だったりとか、
前強パン最後ガードしてもいいってことで、空振った技に対して大足打って、
噛み合えば上から踏めるから、
そうですね。
だからあんまり気にしなかったなっていう、なんかすごいゆっくりした展開なのねっていう感じで、数の子はちゃんとこのスピーカー戦をもう1試合でまとめたなっていう。
My wife or my tablet got disconnected.
それでは続いての試合も準備の方はしていただいているようですね。はい。それでは見ていきましょう。
Ranked comes out on the 18th? I'm so curious how 2XKO is going to perform.
リーグで活躍しているドグラの
Okay, remember when I was saying that the game didn't really look like all that appealing?
では鬼熊のテリー。
I'm not sure what the hell they did between the time when I said that and now, but the game looks way better now. I don't know what the fuck they did to like the animations or the color like palette or whatever, but it looks way better. And then I was watching someone playing Vi move, and I was like, damn, this character's moving. And then the idea of 2v2 just kind of just makes so much sense in my head. I actually think the game might pop off like hard.
みんなやってることですか
I think so.
そうですね。
まあやれる人はやってる。
みんなそう、みんな
I think the
やっ
game
てる
might
かは
actually
ちょっと真偽なんですけど、ただね
そ。れだけで終わった。
As long as the game doesn't have like extremely cheap mix.
しゃがみ中はミス
Like cheap mix is okay as long, but like extremely cheap mix all the time is how you kill the game.
あ、そこはガードになる？チャンスになるぞ。
意外と短いですよね。
そうなんですよ。
インパクト！
キャンセルできないから。いやこれは確定だからね。みんな返せなかったんじゃないから。これ確定だからね。まだ打ちどころが良かったです。
インパクト一つで会場を沸かすまでになったか、ドグラエレナ。いいな。
そうね、いいね。
まあザンギのスクリュー並みに分かりやすいですからね。
そうですね。3年経ってもやっぱりみんな注目したい。
やっぱりこのゲームインパクトか。立ち確認。
中段いった。
敵中段から投げるのは鬼熊。もう一丁。さあ体力リードして今度は打撃。しかし割り込んでいくドグラ。
ドライブのやり取り。いいスラ。
危ないぞ。
使うゲージをそして完全レンガーで削れる連携を実はエレナは持ってなくていい攻めあるんですけど、
有利それぐらいですかね。
割り込みは警戒しつつ。
どこで打つか打たないかというところ。ファイヤーキック
I noticed that too. It's much easier on my bro. The game, I'm not even joking. See, I know that you guys are used to hearing like someone basically like try to sell you on something that they're getting paid to do. I'm not even getting
こう
paid
いうイ
to.
ンパクト返せないみたいな印象が強いプレイヤーに
Like
は
genuinely, I looked at 2XK and was like, why does it look way better
ドグラが
right now?
返せないと思っとるんちゃうんかっつって切れてそうっていう。
それなんか前のゲームでもそのドグラさん体育出ないからっつってみんな飛んで負けてたんですよ。
飛んだ後のやり取りで大体4フレの立ち打キックで競り勝つっていうね、ドグラマジック。
確かに。
大事な場面で空対空とかしてくるので、
悪魔ってなんだよな。
あれいいですよね。それのスト6版。
だからまあこれあれだよね、その飛んでるんじゃない、飛ばされてるんだよっていう、インパクト打たされてますっていう。
まあ、ただ見ての通り、インパクト返せない印象のプレイヤーですが、SFL とかね極限状態だと返せないだけで、
基本的にやっぱり防御力が本当に高いプレイヤーですからね。
まあ普通の試合だったらそうそう通しませんよというのが、まあ、見て取れた、
お見事でした。
はい、さあそれでは2試合目の方も準備できていればお願いしたいですね。はい、なかなかエレナのやっぱリーチ差があるんで。
Alright, so who Dogura versus a Terry, but who? Shaw? Some rando? Good evening.
しかもタッチ強キックも強いですからね。足元の手が。
さあバーナクル。
リーチしましたね。
Yo, Snake, how are you? I'm feeling hella sick, but it's nice to see you streaming.
無敵が警戒しましたね。
Get better, my man.
そこは危なかったガードして
Drink some water.
差し返す
Bring some
こ
drip
こで
drop.
画面端ラインのからのスクラッチホイールここからの置き攻めは投げていくか
確認してる。
からしっかり確認追撃までさあこうなるとエレナペースだがピからのおーバーンナックルいいところで当たっている先ほどから
深めに行きましたね。
リスクはありますがかなりノイズにはなりそうおーい噛み合った最後はクラックシュート、
そうですね。まあリーチ差を押し付けたくて打った技に対してしゃがみ一番置いてましたね、しっかり。
ですね
あれやるきついな。
ファイヤーキックに、まあ、無敵技の、まず一回返せるとね、結構楽になりそうですね、ここは。
I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been sick in literally so long.
画面端だったら8強系パニカンからね
I have these things
OD 次にいけるんで
that I take whenever I feel like I might get sick.
空をくぐり抜け
Damn, I
て
cannot remember
そして
that.
これ
It's
は
called
そちらの形
It has a really weird name. It's like
いや
immuno
ー当た
something.
っているおーフォローした
いいフォロ
It's like a cylinder capsule kind of thing. It has like tablets on the top, and then it has like this fluid.
ー。いいサルミですね。
トライのスナイドグラどう見るか
バーンアウト狙い。
ゲージがラウンドもありますがバウンド優先
ただ投げ圏内じゃないんで
いや、むずいな、これ。
投げ
一発はまあまあ
Oh wait, I was way off. It's
ライオ
called
ンがしゃがみに当たんないんで
orthomol.
レオ
Orthomol.
パードがすごい強いんですよ。
Orthomol immune. There we go.
で、タッチキックしてっていうのがいいんですけど。3ゲージ持たれてるとやっぱり怖いっすね、連携が。レンガじゃないから。
あくまで片手ですからね。
踏み込み投げ人からだった
I remember you being sick like 8 months ago.
8
Oh, that was food poisoning.
自動型ですね。
Yeah, that's different.
後ろに投げている技をケアしながらただ入れ替わったぞ
Orthomol immune ain't gonna do shit
こ
to
れが
that.
起こると判断。
ゲージはまだ1本ラインの方から目の前圧をかけていくと
まあラッシュの目じゃこいからとかでも全然勝てますから
いやー近く
I
に
meant like
歩いて踏み
being
込みた
sick
い
in
とこ
terms
ろ
of
の
like
大
some
き
sort of
と
cold or something
さ
like
す
that.
がのドグラ2対0お見事
しゃがみ中キックの確認が上手でしたね。
一回もインパクトなかったですね。
その後ね、まあ一回
Is there
返さ
anything
れ
you
る
can
と
do
ね
about food
打
poisoning?
ちづらいですよ
相
ね。
当打ちづらい。
そうですね
しかもいいところで、あ、返す人だって多分なりますよね、初戦。
そうです。
The only thing you can do that I
返
know
せな
is
かった
just
時にどんどん調子に乗られる
drink
か
a
ら
bunch of
やばいっていうのもね
bone broth,
ありますが
drip drop,
ここは2対
basically
0
like
と
Pedialyte, stuff like that.
今の試合とかはあれはウィナーズの何試合目とかちょっと
And for some
変わってきた
reason,
ので
bread or like
ル
carbs,
ール L2 って書いてあるんで、もしかしたらその序盤かもしれないですね。
but more so like bread though.
そうですね。まあ16の試合ができるまではああいった感じで
そうですね
つまみながら見ていく感じですよね。
つまつまともうそちらの運営さんにもう任せてますんでね
はい。
はい
ありがと
いや
Other than the two obvious things,
中段はねどこ
That's
まで
it,
行ってもみんな悩んでると
うですね。いや食らわないよう
you
に
gotta
とい
get
う
that
か
shit out of your system, you know.
簡単に勝てちゃう行動じゃないですか。
そうですね
ラッシュ中断とかインパクトっていうのをそれさせないようにしてるんですけどね。
I'm eating this
だから
Mediterranean
こうなって
like
くると
chicken,
ラッシュ中段がないキャラとかは
onions,
いい
and
なーってね
cilantro, and like some other stuff, tomato.
この分何かしら強みがあるキャラとかもいますし。
そうですね
お
はいさあ続いての試合が、見れそうですね、こちら小林対ジュジュジュの試合を見ていきましょ
面白い組み合わせ。
ザンギダルシムだ。
うそうですね超トップ層の2人
Yo, Zangief?
どうなるか見ていきましょ
Yo,
う
let me sit up real quick.
ファイヤージュジュジュダルシムも知る人ぞ知るローダルシム、
国内でもやっぱ屈指のダルシム使いの一人。
若いながら活躍しますよね、最近は。
Bro, Zangief is too big, man.
入れ替えですよ、ここ。
しながらコメント
Soul Rise, thanks for the 13 months, my
出して
man.
近距離作るめって頭突
This
き
is a
入
replay.
ってさあまだチャンスは続くぞ
Replay.
ジャスト
しない。偉いな。
You dislike this match more than JP? Sounds about
し
right.
かも渋い。
Dhalsim is always kind of shadowing
上上りで落として
on Zangief since the beginning of time.
からの後ろにいる。
Nothing new here.
いやー膝。
意識高すぎ。
そうですね。上りで落とし
Bro, what the did I just hear
て
like Super Smash Bros? in
ど
the
うする。からの後ろにいる。いやー膝。
意識高すぎ。
そうですね。
They really have a crowd noise whenever.
さあファイヤー地獄。
Did you guys hear
た
that?
だ体力リードを見ては小林のザンギ。
端追い込んで中盤空中くらいからリスクリューみたいなやってるんで小林君。下追い込みた
It
い。
was like the sound of an audience like being like disappointed and
非常
shit.
に苦しい組み合わせではあるが。
スローボテレポン
You
は
can't hear the game?
飛びを食らわなければ
Wait, am I tripping, bro? Like,
から
hold
の
on, let
後ろ
me.
にいる。
Maybe I'm schizophrenic. Here, let's see.
あー膝。
意識高
You can hear that, right?
すぎ。
そうですね。
入れば終わりだが。
さあファイヤー地獄。ただ体力リードを見ては小林のザンギ。
端追い込んで中盤空中くらいからリスクリューみたいなやってるんで小林君。
You know that sound in Super Smash Bros. When you almost fall off the stage, but then you kind of
近
don't.
づくのは非常に苦しい組み合わせではあるが。
スローボテレポンを
I can hear the commentary, but not the crowd.
大丈夫。
Why can't you hear it?
どっしり。
ついてはいるが、
これでひっくり返った。
こうなると小林も
微量に小林のがリードします。
自分の攻撃を当てに行かなければいけない。残り時間は20秒となる。
相当きつい。これもどうする。
前に出る。下投げ。
よく入ったな。
そうですね。逃げ切ると見せて。
そうですね。今の意識外というか逆に来ましたね。結構逃げてもいいぐらいの時間だったけど、はい、決めに行った。うまい。
さあここはダブルラリーを引っ掛けての
Either Zangief's level 2 should go full screen and remain 18 frame startup, or
でも確かにダルシムって結局どっか
it
で
should
起
be
き上がり
10
リード
frame
するから
startup
そうですね。
and retain its current range.
そのまま裏ケアしている。小林が襲い来る。しっかり削りでフィニッシュ。
What do you guys think about that?
さあただ一般的にはこの組み合わせはまあザンギエフ側がかなり苦しんでると。
さすがにダルシムじゃないみたいな話があるん
The
ですよ。
super has a job,
でもやっぱ
and it kind of doesn't do its job correctly.
勝ってる時は
It
勝
kinda
っ
like
てるなって感じですよね。さあ来たー。
half-asses.
補正切りのスクリュー。
Half asses?
多分さすがにダルシムであってほしい
It
っていうみんなの
half-asses
願いがある
its own job.
皆さんに関しては。
It's Zangief, so no chance in hell they would do that.
そうそうそう。
ただまあ
ただやっぱりザンギ一本勢はね
Okay,
こ
I'll
ういう
just go
組み合
play
わせこそ
Blitzkrieg.
まあ慣れてますからね。
In
本当に
uncapped FP.
99秒しっかり使って。
It's fine.
これですよね。ダルシムは距離取った後にアーチとコメットで回復できるので、
うん
時間かければかけるほどちょっと残機が不利になっていく。
こうしてる間にもドライブゲージがどんどん回復して回復したら OD 使って
そうですね。
さらにループするという
Bro, he almost got standing heavy kicked right here. Check this out. This standing heavy kick would have literally cost. He would have straight up. He wouldn't have lost, but like, if that shit hit him, he was
と
done.
いう
So.
悪循環ただドライブゲージが
言うてこれ五分五分に。
うまい
This dude is so fucking good against Geek. Holy fuck.
お見事
これ3000だから。
先端
You know, I'll be honest. That being an anti-air is fucking crazy good.
だから加水ってなる
Crazy fucking
ジャッ
good.
ク版だったねちゃんと
ジャックにしてましたね今日。
Because you know how, like, a lot of the times when someone jumps, you feel like you didn't really do any. It's like you anti-air them and you see the amount of damage it did, and you're like, meh, that wasn't even that
判
much
断はやは
damage.
りすごい良かったですよね
ダルシム使いらしい
That right there is doing at least like
最終的に
30%.
はもう飛ぶしかないっていう状態に追い込んだのが大きかった。
And then he gets the
捕ま
side
ったら
switch.
苦しそうな場面も見られ
Depend.
ましたけ
Yeah,
ど
he gets the side
まあ
switch
どこまで
actually
心折れ
with
ず
the
に
teleport, right?
対処し続けるかというまあ分か
At
りや
least
すい
I think he
組み合
does.
わせですよね
ですね。
So that's a devastating anti-air.
はいそ
He
れで
gets
は2試合
readjustment of his
行きましょう
positioning on the screen
さあ小林
and
には
crazy damage.
この壁となるかダルシム戦そしてジュジュジュ
So like it makes your
歩い
opponent
て
just
押
not
し込
want
め
to
れ
win.
ばね、
See, that's one of the things. That's the thing. That's one of the things in this game.
そこまでいけるかどうかが。
Maybe anti-airs don't do enough
パットに
damage.
差し返
But
して
that one
出
does,
して伸ばしてファーストコンボジュジュジュダルシム
And that anti-air doesn't seem like it's reliant on landing a counter hit on your
なかなかノ
jump.
イズになって。
or a punish counter. It just looks like the yoga yoga. What is it called? Flame. The yoga flame straight up just leaves you in a juggleable state, and then the level 1 just connects every time, no matter what. That's pretty good, man. I think Dhalsim actually might be good. It's just that when you fight a character, this is like, you know, Bison. Okay, let me rephrase that. There's a lot of characters that kind of shit on Dhalsim, but Dhalsim seems like a really good character, though.
2パットには反応するか。10これでマッチポイント。
小林がもうタッチだけキャンセルかけないで、おそらくリリバービーしたと思うんですよね。
リリバー待ちましたね。
勝ち筋見えてましたよ。
Dhalsim seems like an extremely good character. I just don't know what he's supposed to do when he fights Honda, Kimberly, or Bison.
のプレイヤー、尖ったキャラクターのプレイヤーがトーナメントで勝ちにくいという、そういった要素が見て取れる。
But like he does well against like JP, any character that zones, he does well against them. He does well against Ed, does well against.
サイクロンで。
I think he does well against Mai. I think he beats Shoto.
さあ、難を逃れた。攻めた。むずい。いや、バックジャンプしている。今どうせチャンピオンがいた。音がめなし。
I mean, I didn't mention that he beats Zangief, but that's because that's kind of obvious. He beats Lily. He straight up beats a ton of characters. He beats Manon, Lily, Zangief, Ed.
うわー、そこでか。
対してなんとかしのぐが時間は上がる。
今ガ
ードしている。
埋めやった。
もう一回。
What? Wow.
引っこ抜いた。
ド本命作り取ってきましたね。
しかもちゃんと重ねましたね。頭突き前だから。はい、カウンターでしたんで。
I would change his lariat animation to something that actually matches the move's properties, and then change his level 2 animation into a lariat.
さあ、こうなるとまずい。序盤体力リード小林。やってる。そしておー、いいスクリュー。
Do we even like Zangief's kit, or do we just like one thing about him? I think we just like one thing, and then everything else is kind of whatever. It's kind of like
Zangiefって感じの戦いですね。
like kind of whack.
スクリューの通し方が本当うまいですよね。
今回はダルシム
We're just on some crazy ass
時の火力がめちゃくちゃ高いんで、結構怖いですよね。
あ、そうですね。
ラッシュ台系ルートで
テイクテレポとかドルも一応あるので、もう投げ重ねるの怖いんですよね。ダルシム相手。
確かに
読み勝っていきました。
ただまあ今のラウンドだけ見るともう圧倒的にザンギが強そうに見えたラウンドなので、まあこうね、
あんだけ近寄れれば。
You like most of his kit?
勝ってるから最強に見える。
I don't like his kit. I don't like his far running bear grab. I don't like his close running bear grab. I don't like his jump in heavy punch. I don't like his crouch light kick. I don't like his stand jab speed, 7 frame startup. I don't like his crouch jab speed, 6 frame startup. I don't like his thunderstorm. I don't like his stomp. I don't like his crouch medium punch, not hitting other crouch medium kicks. But it also doesn't end here, but it doesn't hit a crouch medium kick either. It just doesn't hit both. It's also 8 frames. It's just like he is. I don't like his splash having 8 frames of landing recovery, but then not having a huge hitbox when it comes down from the sky. Like what? I don't. There's like he's just.
いい感じにマジレスできてる。このまま行きたいですね。でもね、このまま行かない可能性があるのがね、このザンギーフ。
I don't like his crouch heavy punch not being a good anti-air, but it doesn't hit moves that are crouch medium kicks on the ground. At least choose one. Like you could either anti-air pretty well or hit moves that are low to the ground. Like choose one.
そうですね。もうたまらないですよ。
I don't like his chop.
上って感じだった。
あー違う。ありましたね。
Having to have a counter hit to combo, but then they can also be too far away for the second hit to work as well. He's just this motherfucker is like, if there's a definition for jank in a fighting game, he is at least partially the definition of that.
これチャラになる可能性ありますね。
しっかりガード。
Would it make a difference if you had more HP?
飛ばして
間に合わず。
I mean,
どうする
いやもう上から
手間打ちおー
今の返すのやば。
I think so.
26連目に。
But
明らかに
he already has a lot of
見てた
HP.
読みなんでしょうね。もうどうせ割れるならリバかインパクトかっていうのがあったんで。
もうきつい時の。
I really the idea of his level 1 and the level 2, but I wish they were better at doing the job.
痛すぎる。
Right.
またもや先行したのは
ダブルアップ式だ。
I like when Japanese commentators go, "What?"
テレポでなんか。
Man, you just reminded me of something. I've been listening to this fucking guy since like, holy shit.
おっとこれはいいパニカン
He's been at it for a while, huh?
どうやって攻めればいいんだこの。
久保さんおっしゃる通り実ダメージが欲しい
3ゲージ持ちなんですよ。
I remember hearing what like way before I even played.
2回転食らいますからね。
Crouch light kick, standing light punch, whiffing on hit in the DR and then losing the game. Yeah, what a.
アーチのスキー見逃さずさあこれがザンギの強豪
It's funny. We'll sit here and complain about Geef. Very valid complaints, by the way, but then still play him.
小林が
That's another. That's a.
やっぱね。
That's an unexplainable level of like dedication right
そう
there.
ですね
でもやっぱそうじゃないことが、そうじゃない試合になることが結構ある。言うても。
ダルシムで無理ならっていうね他のキャラの使い手たちからするとおいおいおいおいみたいな感じですが
対空のリターン出すのがね、この OD プラストとかになっちゃうじゃないですか、ダルシムは。それに対してザンギはジャンプ中継早出しで、タイミングによっては負けちゃうので、結構意識するとこ多いんですよね。
Geef is that guy, bro. I don't know. He's ass, but I love him.
通してたので。
But I've played so many different versions of Geef
ノーリーブラストタイプ結構できないと多分。
that this one is just not. I'm telling you, bro. Like I if you played for.
ね、ヨガパ
This is what I'm saying. Like if you ever played for Geef, you would look at this Geef and go, what the fuck is this shit? He looks really cool though, because the engine looks dope as fuck.
ダルシムも4400。
I like the way. I like the
とはいえ。
今は。
I like the combination of the slight realism of these graphics and then also like the art style of it. I think the RE engine is like a really good looking engine in general. I think it looks great.
カンペにはあの大悟って書いてくれた。
I actually thought Monster Hunter looked
あの大悟。
はい経営キャミ
like pretty decent as I was playing
あ
it.
のね、登録が大悟なのよ。
But I do admit, I guess it does look slightly better than
あの
World.
大悟って思ったもん。
Because I did a bunch of like mods to World and it looked, it honestly
登
like,
録してない証拠ですよねそうなんまあマネージャーさん
like low key, I think it might have, in some areas, it kind of looked better than Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds.
配信活動もねちょっとセーブして
競技宣伝っていうのもね。
大悟梅原
Like, I think the engine looks great, but I think Akuma looks bad.
これが嫌ですね。
I don't like the way it looks.
中距離
I think, okay, here's the thing about Akuma. He's like this super short, tiny ass demon. And it's just like,
まだストライクに対して
Weird.
警戒してるんでね、なかなか牽制が打てない。
I think they should, literally, they should have just made Akuma bigger, like tall. He just,
高め端になる遅らせ
like,
ながらになった
he's
か
just too weird looking in this game.
早い展開うまい
What the fuck? That was pretty cool.
めっちゃ良かったけど。
シュシュシュ梅原の動き
Oh, this is Daigo? Fuck, I didn't even notice. Oh, you guys probably didn't notice either. Let me move let me adjust my camera.
ただ意識するとラッシュ取っちゃうんでね。
Here we go. Is that better? Oh shit, hold on. Actually, there's something
ラ
else.
ッシュ
One second.
さあこれはノーゲージでいきそうお見事
往年の玉打ち。
なかなか玉打ちも怖いですよね、キャミ相手。
そうですね
アクセルスピンナックル抜けられた
Goki.
時のリスクが非常に高い
Yeah,
ので。
so Goki is Akuma in Japanese.
上はここガードするが
Alright.
投げを見逃さなかった経営
Actually,
で投げて
you know what? I actually forgot what Goki means in Japanese. I think Akuma means demon or something in Japanese. But I don't know what Goki means.
まだ動きはない
Oh, devil.
それかわして大パン
No, I think Akuma means devil, right? I don't know what Goki means though.
投げまで入って
It means onion?
優勢
Doesn't Gohan mean rice?
ぽいですね。CA なんで
or something like that.
後ろ投げ
玉抜けリーサル余裕。
余裕です。
Isn't like the Dragon Ball Z cast named after like vegetables
か
and
け
shit?
るが動かず
オーディ
オーディハド
昇竜っぽい。
Just kidding. I don't know. Well, I'm dead serious actually.
でも結果今のオーディハード神の一手でしたね。
そうです。
押し返す一手。
Mizu is water?
はい
Huh. So what does Mizuha mean?
大悟こと梅原大悟が
大悟こと梅原大悟。
Akuma Japanese meaning devil, demon.
そうですね
Known in Japan as Goki, great demon. Oh, okay, there you
スト
go.
ライクはねそこまで
And so what does Shin Goki mean then?
そう、やっぱね、その一番昇竜キャラ使ってムカつくのが、コマンドに口に食らう。
そうですね。
何もしなきゃよかったじゃんってなるんですよ。
そうですね
そう、これはね、
Great,
難しくて
Great demon.
早ければ落とせるんですけど、自信がないときは
Shin Goki means traffic light in
いい
Japanese.
んじゃないかな。そうですよね。
What the fuck?
入力中に食らっちゃったんでちょっと落ち着いてガードできた
ですよね。俺、ケイヤキャミーもすごいじっくり。
Shin usually means like
上
true.
手。
So I could be Shin Daryl.
先行したのは右手
And
側
all the or
大悟こと
let me not
からの動き
guys,
ケアからどうやって
look into this light real quick.
か
対空様子見増えてんだったら飛ぶみたいな判断が多そうですよね。
うまくストライクを使って踏んでいくやはりこの梅原ウォーキーに対しては波動の対処、この辺りがポイントになってきますかね。後ろ投げでかい
Okay.
立ち合いバーン
Now you don't know my real name anymore. All right.
大達入って
All right. Anywho,
踏み込み投げいい間合いが取れている
Shin Snake Eyes. There we go.
ここでうまく
Street Fighter 4 Snake Eyes is Shin Snake Eyes. So what is this then? What am I now?
そうしましたね。逆立ちストライクとかも結構警戒する場面だったと思うんですけど、まあ食らったところでか。
中盤いい形でパニッシュを取った
うまい。
ここも差し返し
Damn, water has never tasted
いやー取って
as
る
good as this. What the fuck?
しっかりライダメージを取る
とりあえず。
勝利だがかなりの体力差があるこの状況
Hey guys, I got tech for you,
相
right?
打ち OK
これでむしろ
I'm gonna make you realize something that you didn't even know.
来ましたね、CA になって。
The reason why you're not drinking enough water in a day is because you're trying to always drink ice cold water and you can't drink ice cold water fast. So you end up drinking less,
ここで勝負に来たケア
確かに。
which makes you end up drinking less water overall.
体力残ってればね、
Due to getting brain
いけないので
freezes and shit.
有名だったんですが、
But if you drink if you drink
なんで
it's like slightly cold water instead of ice water, you'll drink way more water in one day
触っていくかこれはさあどうな
than
る
you would if you were just drinking ice
コンボ
water.
が入って
I know this because I used to drink ice water all the time, and I didn't drink that much because I wasn't like getting enough water.
ケアいい判断
So I switched to like less cold water, and now I drink way more
どっ
water.
しりしっかりね、詰めて。
You only drink room temp or a little cold. That's the tech.
地上技でこう触れる回数がケアが増えてきたのかな。なんかかなり良かったんじゃないかなって感じでしたね、今の。
そうですね
What do you mean? It's on Twitter? On your?
かなり落ち着い
Oh
て
fuck!
いい
Damn,
形
I
で
gotta
取れた
I gotta erase that.
ここからの逆転は十分ありそうな
なんかちゃんと読め回ってますよね。波動に
Now
対して
you're wrong. I don't drink
波動
enough
が増
water
えてる
because I'm
のをやめて
addicted to the
現世技を
diet
次は生ま
sodas.
れてみたいな流れになっているので、
Yeah, that's another thing.
さあ見ていきましょう1-1からの最終戦勢いは
Wait, how come you don't drink both?
あるかというように
Is it because every time you want to drink anything, you just divert directly to diet
で
sodas?
また波動をちょっと巻いて動きを見る。
ケアを前に出る
ギリギリ確認してガードしましたよね。
うわっとしている足元
You default to Diet
出
Coke?
ていたケアだが画面端
うまいな。
どうやって抜け出すか梅原はどうこの時間を
You know, I'm gonna say something and it might be wrong,
して
but I actually think that there's something in soda that just like straight up doesn't even make
体力リードしている
it makes you not even want to drink anything
ただ
else.
確認。お見事。
I'm not talking about that it tastes good.
しっかり中間
I'm not talking about that.
ケアは
確認ミスっちゃったな。
このチャンスを見逃さない
It's like it makes you like not crave to drink water or some shit. I don't know. And then it's like it feels like there's a fucking chemical in there that like just makes water start to taste nasty to you. Is that true? Or does that feel like it's true?
マッチポイントは梅原
it makes water if it, like you drink a bunch of diet soda for a long time and then you just try to drink water and it's like, ew, water's nasty. It might be the yeah, to me, I get what you mean. Yeah, that shit's real, isn't it? Water tastes like shit. Fact? No, it doesn't. I haven't drunk water in like literal decades, bro. This shit tastes amazing. I mean, it doesn't taste amazing. It's just, but it doesn't taste bad.
怖いジャック大からの竜巻そしてラ中段これ通ってさあこれはミスさえなければ倒しきり
It's not like it tastes bad, you know. But the funny part is, it used to taste bad to me when I drank a lot of soda like a long time ago. It used to.
切り替えうまかったですね。ちょっとずつちょっとずつ。ケイヤがこういう感じで来てるなっていうところに対応し
Just put the water in the cup, man. Yeah. 95% of the time I drink water.
やれることは少なめの距離をずっと維持して戦ってましたね。
嫁が回るからこそですよね。あれが回んないで空回りしたことあるじゃないですか。対戦で。
American food is built around sugar to make it addictive.
最後は見てないだろうと中断。
中断は終始やっぱ通ってましたね。
When you say American food though, what do you mean? Are you talking about like you go to an American diner and you eat, or are you talking about like McDonald's or Taco Bell?
いかがですか久保さん。
レベル高すぎません？
高いですよね。
すいませんか。しかもあれ多分プールとかの試合ですよね。
多分プールだと思います。
1回戦2回戦目とかの試合が、多分小林。
So you're talking about fast food then?
プール内の可能性もありますよね。
There's so many different foods in America though.
60入る前にそういう組み合わせになって。
There's like so much shit. I don't really know what you're talking about.
とんでもないレベルの高さ。だからこそ勝った時のね。
They putting corn syrup in my cheeseburger, damn.
プロプレイヤー以外も。まあちょっと名前を連続で挙げちゃうんですけど、ジュジュジュダルシムとかも
Who's doing that?
これで活躍して、かなり知名度が上がるみたいなこともあるので、
いや超チャンスですよね。しかもなんなら日本代表選
The real tech is albeit quite pricey to mix your water with powdered electrolytes.
いいねっつって。
Liquid IV.
欲しいねみたいな。
そんな感じなんですか。
Drip drop, B-dub.
誰の目線
先行いい。
Drip drop, straight up. Hey, you know what the real tech is?
わかんないけど。
You guys are gonna laugh. Watermelon juice.
これ惜しかったけど欲しいな。
That shit's straight up an electrolyte.
まあでも
監督がいるとしたら。
And it just it's.
ワールドウォリアー
Because I used to drink a lot of drip drop, right? It's basically like a hydration alternative, or what is it? They use it as an IV alternative, but it's like good for hydration and stuff. Amazing, actually. But then watermelon juice is actually even better. It's also something else too, but I don't want to rile up the chat too much, so I won't mention that part. But that's not why I drink it though.
非常にいい大会かなと思いますね。
だし、結構ね、そうこのワールドウォリアーとかで活躍した人が数ヶ月後に、
Oh, you're laughing because you know what I'm talking about.
こう入ってたりとか、有名チー
You
ム
know exactly what I'm talking about.
っていうのも結構あるんでね。
V8 has too much sugar for me, bro. What the fuck? Don't drink V8. What the fuck's wrong with you?
いいですよね。オープントーナメント。
What the fuck does that mean?
ステップアップの最初の一歩目として起きることもありますし。
しかもまあ年齢もあんまり関係ないっつうか、
そうですね。
SFL でね、若い子たちが活躍してるのを見ると、同世代からしたら
Watermelon juice
思いますからね。
Basically
中でもいろいろやっぱ争ってんじゃないですか。俺が最初に活躍するぞみたいな。
It's like taking 1/8.
話すとすごい言ってる。
あるんです
It's
か。
like natural Viagra.
あるあるある。
結構みんな前のめりですか。
いや刺激になりますよってはい見ていきましょう。ではこちら5試合目は時の JP 対アデリーエド。
JP
エドには
Are you making this shit up?
そうですね。
All right, so let's make a bet. All right, if I'm wrong, I will gift you a year worth of sub. But if I'm right,
苦手なイメージ
I'm right though.
点ではないと。
If I'm right.
アデリード乗ってますよね最近。
There's no chance in hell you're right. See, that's the thing. I just said something that makes me sound like I'm crazy. But like, let's put some chips on the table though, to see if I'm right or not. Let's make a bet.
横から来る。
エドはラッシュが伸びがいいから、フリーグラフジャスパゴも大体技届くんで打ちづらい。
Tokido, why are you using JP? So Tokido's using JP because JP has some sort of immunity to being nerfed, and he's also dumb as hell, and he has an extreme amount of checkmates that he forces on you for just basically existing as himself. And if you're more than 50%, if you're more than 40% of the screen away from him, he wins every matchup. Which is pretty crazy. And then he hardly has any hurt boxes on his buttons. Wait a minute, is this fucking Junior? Wait, who is this? Riddle Order Junior, right? No, this is someone else. Riddle Order. I thought there was only one Riddle Order guy. What is your opinion on 2XKO Blitzcrank? I don't really have one because I haven't. Well, he has some sick shit. Yeah, he got some sick stuff. I just want to try him out before I give like any strong opinions. Yeah. But yeah, he looks like he has potential. Exercise can help promote increased blood flow for that purpose. Any food that help promote blood flow would help below the belt. Hey, look. I was only mentioning the benefits of watermelon. I wasn't trying to convince any of you guys to take it for any specific reason. It's really good for hydrating, though. Amazing for that. I actually took it as a pre-workout one time, and it was pretty good. Or actually, no, it's good for a pre and post-workout. It's good for both. About to buy 10 gallons? Bro, I kid you not. Literally, I said this one time in the chat, and someone was like, so that's why black people have BBCs. And I was like, what? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in the chat. I was like, what? That's insane. Oh my god. You can just blend it? Yeah, there you go. Yo, what up, side chick Soze? Hey, what I'm saying is true, right? Soze, they for some reason, they're not believing me, man. Tokido's getting cooked. Hey, this Ed is not bad. Can someone in the chat translate who this Ed is? Obviously, I can't read that Japanese name. What if it's like what if it's Lashar or something? Wait, no, Lashar is Zeta. Watermelon Tech is for the chosen. I need to get back on that, man. I was just drinking too much of it. It was too much sugar. But you gotta understand, I was drinking a fuck ton though. Oh, Ebihara. Okay, yeah, no, this Ed is one of the best Eds. Guys, this is one of the best fucking Eds. That's not him? Oh. I don't know who to believe in the chat. Just one watermelon every other week is optimal. Wait, seriously? Oh, one entire watermelon? Okay. Anytime you're dehydrated. I agree. Hey, listen to this man, chat. He's right. I think literally 70% of the chat is dehydrated, straight up. Like 70% is a lot. Nice, got the dream. Okay, regular dream. Wait, wasn't there one more DP? Oh wait, no, the last DP is for when they're in. No. Wait a minute, hold on. You could. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? What is that? That was like a different. That was different. Dang, he makes me feel like I forgot like the regular dream combo. Straight up. It's boom boom boom, right? DP dash DP. No, DP dash upper dash DP. Command dash DP. But then he did DP DP and then like some other shit. Tokido takes it. When did Tokido start playing JP? About. Okay, so I actually know the exact time he started playing JP. It was actually recent. It was about maybe like I want to say a month ago. About a month ago. Yeah. It's been a month. You know what's weird? I actually don't even know how Tokido just won that. It really feels like Ed was winning that the entire time. And then somehow JP won. That happens to me a lot in this game. Like, I'll be fighting someone, and then I'm just like, wait a minute, what? I'm dead? Or like, oh shit, this guy has a round on me. I didn't even realize it. JP monster damage and 50-50 monster? Yeah, oh yeah. Alright, so here we go. Last match. Why is he wearing my blue? Ooh, okay. Wait a minute, what? What the fuck? What is... Oh. Okay. You know what? That's not that bad. Dude, I am not used to using a character that has an infinite amount of combos. And basically, that's anyone but Zangief. I'm just not used to it. Actually, Potemkin. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I disregard what I just said. Potemkin has a crap ton of combos, and I was optimizing everything he did. So I can't even. I can't even like stand on what I just said. Yeah, JP's Russian. Yeah. He's an oligarch that got recruited by Bison to be his fuck, what's it called again? Treasurer of Shadaloo? Yeah. Oh yeah, Pod is extremely satisfying to play. Yeah, he is. Kind of wish I had my fight pads working so I could play ranked in Strive. But I actually don't think I like the way Strive is right now. I don't really like the whole it's not called Blitz, right? It's called some other shit. White Walled Assault. I don't really like those things. We need a hacker archetype? Bust the bus. Wait, Tokido lost? Oh man, Tokido. Hey, it's gonna take some sacrifice to get a good JP. Unfortunately, Tokido started learning JP kind of late. And so he's just going to have to kind of get stuffed out of a lot of tournaments just to try to learn them. Because you can't just... And here, another thing is like, you know how like you learn Kin and you can kind of just transition into another character that has a lot of quarter circle / DP motion and everything's just fine if you do that? Not with JP. JP is very different. And I almost feel like Ed is very different too. Because of his buttons, you know. It's like with Ed, if you press crouch heavy punch, if you press crouch heavy kick, a sweep is not coming out. There's a completely different type of button that's coming out, right? You press crouch medium kick, you're gonna get another weird button you're probably not used to. And anyways, for those types of reasons, as to why like you can't just switch to these types of characters. Yeah, I think you need to know a lot of different routes with JP, like a ton of different routes. Like he just has so many different combos, so many different. And Kakuru's been playing JP since day one, right? Yo, what up? Follow your dreams. I actually don't have the 8-bit dough, but I should buy it. Because like, let's say if I had to play in a tournament, considering all of the controllers I have on my desk right now, my go-to is it's this one.
いやそうですね。
やってますよねみんな。
バキバキですね。さあそれでは、続いての試合、修造対ジュニアということで DJ 対ザンギになりそうですか。こちらも見ていきたいと思います。
And it's only my go-to because of the D-pad. Literally nothing. I don't care about anything else on the pad at all. Just the D-pad is like the best. So the 8-bit-do Pro, what is it called? What is it called? 8-bit-do like I think it's called like Pro 3. It has the PlayStation layout.
そこをジャストしている修造 DJ ザンギフに対して
It has this layout. But it has the godlike 8-bit-do D-pad. And then of course everything else on the controller is like basically below mid. It's very cheap. Very cheap feeling. It's not okay, it's a cheap feeling controller. Like it feels like you ever buy something from Fisher Price before? I'm not even joking. Like, it feels kind of like it's a fake controller. But it's actually real. I got so bored of fighting games, I went back to Monster Hunter games. Which one? Can you even run Monster Hunter Wilds? Or does it lag all over the place while you're playing? Monster Hunter GU? Wait, you don't like World? It's 62 bucks with the coupon? I might have to cop. Oh, you canceled your order? Why? No, if you get it, honestly, like you should get that. Oh, okay, I see.
バーンアウト狙いの飛び道具と見せかけてからのラッシュですよね、これ。非常に上手でした。
しかもラッシュジャンパン
Wait, it never shipped.
そう、
That's not good.
S2 に下げれるっていう技選択でもあるから、めちゃくちゃ良かったですね、今の攻め。
エアスラッシャー
Controllers without weight give me OCD that I'm gonna break it. What, you got fucking gorilla hands or what?
無理です。
詐欺というか、まあ、
かなりきつい。
Nah, this controller does feel like a piece of shit though. But I actually have a controller that is very close to being here actually. That I ordered a while ago. I haven't been keeping an eye out on the tracking, but
ペースでいくというよりはもう先手先手で動いていく修造。ジュニアはどうするか。
it says partially delivered. What the fuck? What does that mean?
一転して無理には前に出なくなったか。カウントの形。ここはペンペンペン。
The fuck is partially delivered?
バックジャンプ。ここはジュニアの間合いになってきた。画面端はもう近い。修造ラッシュ。車中から入っていった。さらに後ろ投げ。いい形を作っていく。
Damn, that shit's in Gardena.
新しいなそれ。
You get your D-pad tomorrow? Rest. Sorry, you get your D-pad today? Rest tomorrow? Wait, really? It's the Apex. It's the Apex 5. Fly Digi Apex 5. And you know what? I don't know if you're trolling or not, but you might be right. The D-pad might actually get delivered today than the controller. I don't know how you knew that, but that's pretty funny.
ジュニアとしてはかなり窮屈。しかしここラッシュを止めてさらにダブルアップ。欲張りだ。画面端近い圧が上がってきた。さらに後ろ投げ。
Baylor GS? What is that? Is that a controller? Definitely trolling? Bro, imagine trolling and then you're actually correct. Can you imagine that?
叩きつけて終わらないがしかし
ニュートラル発生なので行くと思ったんですからね。
Turtle Beach Pivot, my main controller right now? Is it really that good? Okay, I need you to get your hands on the 8-bit-do, or sorry, the Pro 3. Because if you say that the Turtle Beach is better than the Pro 3 D-pad, I'm gonna have to buy the Turtle Beach like right away to see if you're just to see like if it's real, you know? Also, I think the Turtle Beach has a fight pad layout, right? Or am I tripping? Yo, Riddle Order Jr. Let's go, baby. He's already Fuck, dude. Are you dead?
危ないぞ。
でも3ゲージあるからね。
Not dead yet.
そうだ
Not dead.
が
Not dead.
上しっかり溜めている。
He's gonna chip
から
you.
のそれ
What? That's crazy.
いやでもね確かに
There's no way you actually hit that. What the fuck?
パナすかパナさないかですね。触られたら SS3 で削りだったから。
Hey, that's pretty cool. They have a place that you can where you can go to
SS 打っ
watch
てもまあほぼほぼ弱攻撃で
World Warrior on the big
まあ前
screen
飛びに負ける
offline,
ね
even though everyone's playing online. That is actually really cool.
素晴らしい。
But I feel like they should probably have like drinks there.
SA3 か SA2 の卓だ
You
っ
should
た
Uh,
be
ら
able to like walk around. There should be like
S2
drinks.
もありえたから。
そう
うん
そこはちょっと難しい読み合いになりま
何
したね
が良かったんだろうな。オクラス SS3
Like kind of like that, right?
いやーちょっと怖いですよね。
その3ゲージに。
Because that right there feels more like you're in a classroom watching
下
like
が
a
りが
movie.
一番安全とはいえ。
そうですね。SS3 の前以外にいれば一番良かったかもしれ
Oh,
ない。
by the way, I've been to one of those before because that's how they used to run Topanga.
これで一
They used
時
to have people buy tickets and then they came in and watched it like in a big room.
ついに
But there's like nothing else to do in that
ジュ
big
ニア
room.
ザンギフ
You like you were only able to watch.
あもうこれ終わったっすね。
Yeah, some comfy ass fucking couches and chairs and shit.
友情。
Yeah, that would be dope, actually.
倒しきりパー
That'd
フ
be
ェク
pretty
ト
cool.
すごい勢いで終わった。
しかも余力残してますからね今のコンボ。
Turtle Beach Pivot is returnable at Best Buy if you don't like it. Also, yes, it does have 5
接
pack.
戦をものにしたこと
5-pad
で息を吹き返すか
What if that controller is godlike?
このラウンド
And I just never tried it. That would be crazy, man. But I really think if you ever try the Pro 3's D-pad, you're gonna love that controller.
バックセッ
I play all PC games on the DS4 after the analogs failed in less than 30 days.
修
And
造
I replaced
頭
them.
やばくしたがしっかりとケアして抜ける
Oh, no, DS4?
正格闘ゲーム。
A DualSense 4? Wait, no, DualShock 4.
みんなあそこは。
Yeah,
まあ
DualShock
走ったらきつい。だから。
4. I don't like the dual. I don't.
ね。
フルラウンドフルセットとなった
You know, I'll be honest. I actually think DualSense has a really nice shape.
それでもダブ
Extremely
ルア
nice,
ップ。
actually.
ファンキースライサーここから投げを抜ける
で、ジュニアは3ゲージ。
はい。投げ抜けで溜まりましたね。
I like it more than the DualSense 4 or DualShock 4.
圏内。
DS4.
好き好き
I'm gonna just call it DS5, DS4. Fuck all this
そう
like.
ですね我慢しきった修造
You know, not
DJ
trying
タッチジャック系ラッシュでも終わっちゃう。タッチジャックに差し替えてるかどうか。
怖すぎる
Standing light kick Tundra Storm with punishes.
ラインがない。
Did you actually catch him with that?
圧がどんどん去ってくる
う
トップロップスクリュー
That was heavy SPD, you fucking demon.
危ないぞ
インパクト返せない。残業体力まだ。
そうですねただジュニアもかなり冷静に最後はダッシュ系
足が太い。
ギリギリだが生き残
I feel like controllers are not on the same level as arcade sticks and leverless controllers or keyboards.
まあやっぱ残儀らしい
They're like way
を
far
貫
behind,
き通しました
way
ね
behind those.
ヘッドから無敵警戒ガー
Like
ド
way, 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 way behind.
まではね修造 DJ が読み勝ってたんですけど
あの読み勝ちの流れで
うん
倒しきれないっていうのはやっぱりちょっと苦しそうではありましたよね
流れがあるうちに勝ちたい場面でしたがジュニア耐えて逆転勝ち
エリア・ロシアンスラムのもがきでね、タグリオスが
Pivot is the only exception in my opinion.
あそこ
Really.
で諦めなかった
Best control I ever used. You're really selling this
い
hard,
くらで
huh?
もあるでしょうねみんなね
これ
やばかった
すごい試合だったけど
合
道中だよなこれな
道中
そう
Do
なんで
any
すよね
third-party PS5 controllers even exist? Oh yeah, I think the one controller that Broski is
DJ 心配っすねやっぱり SH
sponsored
リバーサル受けた後に
for or collaborated with
メンタルが
looks like a. It really, honestly, looks like a DualSense with replaced like. It looks like they replaced all the membrane in a DualSense with mechanical stuff. I forgot the name of. Does anyone remember the name of the controller he's using? Forgot the name of it.
結構夢に出る
I remember one of your controllers falling apart in the tournament. Oh, that's happened plenty of times. I have the worst controller woes ever.
帰りの飛行機10時間みたいな
I remember my right bumper button fell off and fell in between like
そうだよね
these these vents on stage, and I was fighting against Justin Wong. And then I didn't even try to get it. I just kind of accepted that the controller was. It was sad. It was like because I already had controller issues before that, and then that happened, and it kind of just.
It
killed the rest of like my drive to even play on the controller.
So
I just kind of looked at the shoulder button fall in between, like it bounced a few times, then it fell in between. I was like, you know what? I don't think I need that button to fight him, but whatever. I mean, and I lost that match, and then I was like, yeah, my button fell in between the fucking bleachers or whatever. And he thought I was lying. He legit thought I was lying, and I don't even blame him either. Like, it does sound like some shit. It does sound like a lie. It does. Fucking Mad Cats, was that right? Yeah. It was a Street Fighter cross. No, it was a Street Fighter 4 fight pack. And they were built in such a cheap ass way. Honestly, okay, you know what confuses me? Like, Street Fighter 4 fight pad being cheap doesn't really surprise me that much. But the Razor Ryan basically breaking the D-pad, like basically becoming, like, I don't want to say non-functional, but just getting worn out to the point where you can barely play on it in like 2 months is crazy, considering it's a mechanical D-pad. That was the craziest thing to me, and it didn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I kind of wish I never played on a controller, man. If I was like, bro, guys, if I was like an arcade stick player, I would be eating right now, customizing the fuck out of my arcade stick, or even leverage. Like, controllers are just, I mean, they function and they work. They just feel like cheap pieces of shit. They're prone to like stick drift, and like the D-pad gets worn out. The buttons seem like they have like a lot of longevity nowadays. The face buttons on like mechanical controllers, they last a long time nowadays. But like everything else tends to fail pretty fast. Stick drift is my nightmare? Yeah. But I mean, I've heard that Temu Snake Eyes coming soon. I've heard that they have answers for your stick drift though, with TMR sticks and Hall Effect. But TMR being like even better.
JP といえば結構中遠距離強いんですけど、こう自分から前に触りに行く技がちょっと難しくて、でそれがラッシュしゃがみ中パンとかが多分メインになると思うんですけど、最後の最後でそれをゴイチさんがタッチジャックパンチに止めて、そこからまあカウンターなのでしっかり SS まで行くっていうルートを選んでましたね。
でもなんか遠いとむしろ超止めづらい
ですね。しかもそれがパニカンすれば。
You just gotta hard break yourself of pad, but also the characters you like benefit more on stick or pad. The characters I play benefit. So Zangief on leverless is just not a thing, I don't think. I gotta play stick or pad. And then Ed seems really good on leverless actually. You can play him on anything, pad, stick, or leverless.
意外とリーチ長いですからね。
うまく使ってきましたね。
I need to get one of those urgently then. I'm so sick of stick drift. Oh yeah, man. Dude. How about this? How about you buy a Fly Digi Vader for like $60, and then you just ride that out for a long ass time, because it's probably gonna. Wait a minute, I don't actually know if Fly Digi Vader has Hall Effect or yeah. You're gonna have to check. You're gonna have to check to see if Fly Digi Vader has Hall Effect sticks, because I can't remember. But it's like $60 though, I think. It's an extremely good pad for that shit's kind of crazy actually. Like, that controller's like $60, but that shit is way better than an Elite, and then the Elite is like $200. Get the pivot, but the turtle beat. Wait, he's talking about sticks though. So I'm assuming he's not even like considering playing Street Fighter. I think he's just talking about like for general play, right? Because I don't think you use sticks for a Street Fighter stick. I mean, you can, but Honestly, if you're gonna use a stick for Street Fighter 6, you should be buying a Hori Octa Pro. That is the only time I will recommend that controller. Literally for anything else, that shit sucks. But if you're using an analog to play fighting games, Hori Octa Pro is king. Victrix fight stick is godlike. I've heard good things about that. I've heard really good things about a Victrix. Is it called Victrix Pro KO? No. That's the leverless. No, Victrix FS something. The stick. I've heard it's incredibly ergonomic, and it doesn't mess up like your wrists when you're playing. See, you guys are lucky for the people who are new to fighting games. You can very easily fuck up your wrists while playing fighting games. I know so many people who have done this. So many people who used to play in arcades and shit have fucked up their wrists. Now they have like permanent-ish like inflammation in their wrist and their tendons going up here and shit. I say permanent-ish because it's like there, but it's only there if they play in the wrong position, and then it starts to like reactivate. But it's never like actually gone. It's always there. That's from something else that involves the wrist? Oh. I think the Hori Kwamba Hayabusa? Or no. Kwamba Obsidian, there we go. Kwamba Obsidian is really good. So the Victrix stick and then the Kwamba Obsidian, those are 1 and 2. All of those are really good. That's what I would play on if I ever played on arcade stick. Oh, you're talking about scooping out extra cold ice cream? Oh, bro, that shit's such a crazy like physical activity, especially when the ice cream is like super hard. You ever bend the spoon or the scooper while trying to scoop ice cream? Hori always felt a little cheaper in my opinion. Oh yeah, the Gal triceps, yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. I don't know if you'll get those while scooping hard ice cream, but you might need a little bit of drugs to achieve that. Guile is straight up giga juiced in this game. Don't get the dragon unless you feel like moving a U-Haul truck. Hey, you know that's one concern that a lot of stick players have. In my head, I just want a controller that's just like lasts for a super long time and it's premium as fuck. But I never really consider how big it is, how annoying it is to like carry to a place or to put in a bag or to transport through TSA or to like just, I don't know, just walk around in a venue with it in your hand. Never considered any of that because I just put my controller in my pocket. And it actually fits in there too. I don't really carry game cases and shit like that. That shit's way too lame for me. I can't do it. It's not that serious. You can change the layout and units on that thing. What, the Victrix? Oh, hot? Introduced a modular stick leverless. I know about that one. Yeah, that one's pretty good, man. Honestly, like that is such a crazy device. You can literally buy a leverless and have an arcade stick attachment, and it's flat, and like the buttons are also hot swappable, all for the price of like I swear it's like probably like just $100 maybe it's slightly more expensive than that, but like that's insane. You can also put analogs on that leverless? Really? I don't know why you would want to do that, but yeah, I don't know why the fuck you would want to do that.
あ、多分溜まってきました。
じゃあ引っかかる。
これなら3ゲージリサルもまである。
Hey, you know what? Maybe playing like
さあここでも
so pressing leverless buttons feels really good. So if you can play a game that requires an analog but you just want to play on the leverless, I could kind of see a niche,
待っている51逃げ時も溜ま
いや
りそう
そうですよ。回してるご一にソルバランを打たない上で
like a niche use case for that type of controller. I can see it.
これはワープ読みでね、あんま前いけないんで。
Yeah.
まあいいね。おー、マジだ。
うわ
バウンドする。さあどうなる？下段はしっかりガード中段
Take piano, bro. This name is so fucking funny. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie. Like some Japanese, like I don't know how they come up with these Japanese names like this, but this shit it just sounds funny sometimes. Take piano. What? Is it take piano? Yo, chat. What does this name
なん
mean?
とこの戦いでトップ8入りという。これでトップ8やばいな。
Fuck, I need more water, man.
あー紅茶強い
いや
な。
ー、オーディ
This
ア
is
ム
like
めちゃくちゃ良かったですけどね、
30
あの選択肢。
This
ほん
is
ドット残りました
通
ね
っ。た1ドットからのストリートファイターでしたね。
でしたね。
いや
this is like
タケピ JP の SS2 回回されたにもかかわらず、実ダメージゼロ。
ま
まあバーンとしたぐらいですもんね。
そうね。
32 ounces of water.
削りダメージちょっと以
So I
外
drink
で
2 of those a day.
二段なし。
最近はやっぱなんか普通に
It's take piano.
もうラブシカーは
It's slang for
通常だったら
fucking.
基本的には
Really?
できるというか。
Is
う
it?
ん
みんなの対応が本当にうまくて。
JP 側もね、じゃあ SA さん回して、
Hey,
そっ
I
ち
wouldn't
で
be
リサルやる
surprised,
かみたいな
man.
判断の場面もね、増えてきましたよね。
Would not be
まあだから
surprised.
もうその防がれる前提ではバーンアウト狙い。
Look at Storm Kubo.
使い方に今
Bro, do you guys remember when Storm Kubo
まあ
lost
そのバーンアウトも中央してる
as
分にはね
Lily?
やっぱりある程度こうトリグラフとかで削られて
And-
OK でっていう展開だったんで
うん
決定打にはならなかった
Wait, it was a really guys. I'm hoping you guys remember
め
this.
ちゃくちゃいい試合でした
It was a moment where like
8試合目はサトル対立川。
Storm Kubo, he was like he lost, but he was
ト
crying.
ップ8を決める
But the reason for it
おそらくラシード、マノン
was very specific. Does anyone remember?
さあここまで絶好調
What that reason
サトルの
was?
ラシードを相手に
It's really hard to remember shit like this. It happened in Street Fighter 6, by the way, and it was a big moment, but no one seems to remember that shit.
ここまでサトルは
Northeption.
マシャーボーコサを倒して
What a
リ
name,
ーがたくさんやっつけてきてる
Northeption. Damn, would this dude is straight up just parrying fucking Rashid's fireball like that? Oh, that's Tachikawa.
はい
I mean, but still, like,
はい
ここまで出る
ダブルジャスパー
he said bing bing, and then his standing light kick
マ
got
シャーボー
cooked.
コサを倒して
はい
リーがたくさんやっつけ
This
て
was amazing defense from him. Why did his standing light kick get smoked? This was actually amazing what he did here. Oh, he canceled it. That's okay.
ここまで出る
ダブルジャスパー
Ah. Whoa. Hold up.
少し少ない
バーンアウトだししかもやはり逆ミキサーのバーンアウトはね大体途中でバーンアウトす
I
る
can
から
only remember his
よ
Abigail.
く押していた
上ひっくり返った
どうなる
飛ぶ
ガードして
It was a moment where like he was playing Lily and he got cooked and then he started crying. Don't remember exactly what the details were of that moment. And then he switched to Ihana.
風のリード飛ばして
But it was like
キチュウ足
これはいい打撃になった中段はさすがに
but like everyone was like super confused when that
まだ先あ
at that moment when that happened.
足が長いスーパーモデル
Yo, that parry was kind of crazy as fuck. Yeah.
刺していった
I heard Lily and Cry thought of the Koji Cog Evo thing. Okay, that was just weird.
長い技でかぶっていきました
Yeah.
先行したのを見ては立川のもの
やっぱ立ち強に対して
Like his-
難しいですよね対策が
まあ
I don't know.
ラストのリーチやとこうマノンと地上戦するのは
My brain just doesn't
ワンジャスパー
comprehend like
そうだが
蹴る
when someone's trying to be funny in that kind of way. I don't know.
前
返さず
It was just like, what is he doing? You know? Even
はい
even during the like apparently when he did that, it was related to like the original
からの
time when he did that a long time ago. But even the original one was weird to me too.
パドドゥメダル
Bro's a huge meme now. He made it.
バフは乗っている
I hope he gets yeah.
これは倒しきり
I don't know. I wish I could laugh at that. It was just weird as fuck to me, man.
ちょい近い前のやっぱり後ろからやるパンチマジで強い。
強いですね。
しっかり差し返しでしたもんね、しゃがみ中に対して。
Tachikawa.
画面上げのユーザールの対処といいますか、まあワン
Why the fuck is he cooking people with Manon?
あと置き攻めによ
Like
く
what?
タッチジャックパンチであれあったですね。
だけさあ地獄の海外
How are you smoking people with fucking garbage ass Manon? Maybe she's not bad. Idom says that she's not bad. It's just other characters are dumb as hell.
ドライブ3本でメダルまで獲得できる。
無理はせず下がってドライブ回復に努めたいが、ここはサトルが割ってきた。
カウンター。
It's weird as hell, but we live one life, you know? It gets weird sometimes. True.
こうなると立川は我慢の時間だが
Here's how I felt when
飛ばして
Koji Kog did what he did. I was like, oh, what is this? Interesting. This is how he feels from losing? Fuck. And then it went. So then he exhausted my ability to like pay attention to what he was doing. And then he exhausted it like 3 more times for the duration he was doing that for. Like it just got like kind of cringe and weird as fuck. Like he way overdid the fuck out of that. It went on too long. It did.
心の隙間に入り込んでくる
You're talking about the Evo thing with Go1? Yeah, apparently a player in like 2010 did that to Goichi. So he was like memeing on that. No, that was him in 2010. That was Koji.
チーム機なんでね。
中足ラッシュ画面端逆サイに来た中段立っているそこからの逆卓
Yeah, that was Koji who did that.
どうするそうなんだ攻めに転じる
I don't know. Maybe it did end up being funny, and I just don't understand the whole storyline.
立川マノントップ8入りミナーサイド
いやこれはすごいいい内容だったな。ボタンを押すところとスピードが本当に良くて。
結構立川君からすると課題だったらやっぱコマンドの使い方がすげえ上手くなってて、
ああ確かに
通してますよね。大事な場面で。かなり打撃重点だったんですが、
太くいきましたね。
Big Tachikawa.
バランスいいですね。
How is he still winning with Manon?
丁寧にやるところと。
Shit, I don't know. He's doing really well though.
さあ対するはユウト
I personally think that Elena is pretty good. I think so. Obviously, Mai is dumb as hell though. But like Elena, she's kind of bullshit. Elena is really good, yeah.
あと遠目のカラージャンプでね、
そうですね
早く映ってます。
カウンター？
刻んでいくか
確認。
忍びがちラインが上がる読み勝っている
あーでも狙いそう。
からのくぐってきたさあこれはいいですね。
される前にと。
ただバーンとしてしまっているのはドグラエレナ
You're dead after this? Man, that's so unfortunate. Let me see this again. You pressed a random ass button, and that shit got cooked by a fireball, and then you just died. Yeah.
あっち行けのマイ強パンチだったんですけどね。オーディカット戦が育っちゃいました。
結構反撃的にはね、このマイは。
Bro, I don't know how Mai is fighting like this without her back aching. You know, I know how they should nerf Mai. I feel like her stamina should slowly decay. 1 pixel of stamina every like 3 seconds. Due to her, basically her rack just making her spine deteriorate because it's so heavy. That's how you nerf Mai. So she basically gets drive gauge decay over time. That'd be weird though, huh? But like I think her fan is too good. Hey, you gotta nerf something, man. You know what though? 1 pixel of drive gauge? That probably wouldn't even be enough to matter. Fan cannot combo into anything on hit? Just blanket 0 combos from the fan? Even though... So it's just a fireball? Wait, so it's just... Wait, but that would make it a one-hit, EX one-hit fireball, which would be really bad. Yeah, why? That's too hard of a nerf. I wonder how they could word it in the patch notes. Yeah, what I said was just, honestly, there's definitely a corporate way to word that, for sure. They could just put, Mai has 2 big reasons as to why her drive gauge decays over time, and then just never say why that is. I'd rather fight 100 Mais than one Kimberly. Oh, I am really good at thinking of ways to balance things. I'm extremely good at it. What is the topic right now? So we want to balance Mai's fan, right? Is that what the topic is? Okay. So that was like half joking with, just now, but like, if you really want to balance her fan,
対処していたっていうのは大きかったでしょうね。
ユート側もそのジャスパされた上での読み合いで結構投げの空振りとかに対してしっかり技を当ててましたし。
all you gotta do is make it to where the descending fan has 1/3 of the hit stun on hit. Like the hit stun is extremely brief. That's one nerf right there. Extremely brief hit stun. Or let's see what else. No bounce on her fan unless it's EX. Oh, but that would make her light fan trash though. Should be. The thing I'm saying is she would still be able to utilize the bounce. It's just like the hit stun wouldn't be like that crazy though. Yeah. Because the thing is, when they nerf a character, they don't want to absolutely kill the move. That's what you guys are suggesting. I'm trying to find like a middle area where like it still exists, but it's not deleted from the game. Fan should cost 3 drive gauge bars. Wait, so she would have to use 4 bars total just to combo off of EX fan into drive rush. That's the only person who does that is Zangief. That would be valid. What? The amount of times I've seen people robbed while winning a mix by getting smacked by the second fan, I honestly think that shit should not stay active after she's been hit. Huh. Oh yeah, I think fireballs should disappear if you get hit. I don't think they should stay on the screen. All fireballs. All of them. Any and every fireball in the game, even supers. Yo, M. Dot, thanks for the 39 months. Howdy. What's that? Using 2 bars to get a free mix into the corner so they can just throw loop to regain meter for free. So there is something.
でもこのストリート6的にはやっぱあるあるではあるよね。まあそうですね。展開というかそのどんなに上手くてもやっぱ端でなんか全部読みなかったなみたいなパターンはあるので、あんまり気にせずにプレイできてましたよね。
Yeah, it's really hard to balance her fireball. I was gonna say, what if they made her hurt box for her fireball extremely huge? Where like when she does this with her hand, it's like you know how like a lot of hand hurt boxes have like thin hurt boxes. I would make that shit like big, and it would go all the way out to like her fingertip, and it would expand like super fucking high. Like you could do a crouch light kick and hit that shit from like mad far away on startup. Seiya versus Yanai.
最近、上半期かなり躍進したなという印象のこの柳。
Yeah, I don't think Blanca-chan is a move that belongs in Street Fighter. That is a very strive-centric game. A strive-centric move. That is a very mini Faust type of move. Yeah. You ever play Strive? You ever play Guilty Gear? You know Mini Faust, that little fucking thing he throws on the floor and starts walking around and shit? Yeah. Yo, what's up, Ahmad? How you doing? Mai's fan is just Blanca-chan? Damn. I like that analogy, but okay, that's funny actually. Obviously, Blanca-chan is just way fucking better, but yeah, low key, like her fan does kind of. I'm not sure how to nerf it. I'm not sure how to nerf it at all. I don't know. You know, you could always do this to her fan, right? You could always just nerf her recovery on her fan. Yeah. Like, we don't even have to think about this too hard. Just nerf the recovery. That way, the only way it combos is if she throws it at you from extremely far away. Very far away. And it also probably needs to be like a punish counter too, or a counter or something. But if you're like full screen away, the odds of that happening is probably like kind of slim. Unless you threw a regular fireball at her, and then she threw an EX fan through your fireball. Yeah, Mai's fan is a character. It really is. When I was playing her, I was like, man. I'm not even doing anything and I'm winning. And I think she had like more MR than almost more MR than my Zangief. Character I've put like 2 years in this game. Versus, at the time, this was like, not even a week of Mai. This shit was like 3 to 4 days of Mai. Imagine modern Mai? I don't have to imagine that. Chris G plays that all the time. I don't really enjoy fighting modern controls though, I'll be honest. When I was a kid, I was one of those guys on the basketball court admiring a lot of older people's jump shot from like mad far away and shit, or like admiring things that like involved a lot of talent. So when I see modern controls, I'm just so uninterested in it. Now, funny enough that I say that, I'm literally marathoning 2XKO tomorrow, and I don't think there's a single motion input in that game. But the whole game is modern controls, so at least, you know, there's no like classic versus modern or anything like that. You know, this game is different because this game is like clearly made for classic. Or well, that might be debatable, but Street Fighter usually is made for classic control. So that's where I'm at on that.
毎回ジャックダウンに打ってて、これメモリ使ってる感じするな。マジ的確ですもんね、打つ距離が。
先端で反撃されないように。
マッチポイントは柳の目が追い詰
Made
め
for
られた
modern,
せいや。
I mean, I actually played Rising Thunder back when Street Fighter 4 was the main game, and I never really like complained about that game because it never had motion input, so I wasn't like expecting someone to ever use motion inputs. But at the same time, like when I played it, I didn't take it seriously either. A lot of these games coming out nowadays, they're very serious games with like lots of money behind them, and, you know, things like that. So. What's that? So that's it. Sagat's Tiger Knee changes because of modern, or it's Fireball. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, true.
その前に柳井のダブニーがね、
そうですね。
当たるとっていう感じをしたいなと思って。
Hey,
端にやっぱり先にもう行っちゃってるからシンプルに。
hey. If Sagat had a low tiger shot and it was the same speed as his high tiger shot, but it was a slow tiger shot, that he would be.
両者の対決
He would definitely be like top 3.
勝てばウィナーズトップ8。
Yeah, for sure he would be.
柳井か。
お互いの動きの読み合いはね、できてたんで。
And I think that's what a lot of Sagat players wanted.
ダブルに
The low tiger shot, that's the light kick tiger shot, that's the same speed as the high one.
切り返していくせや。
That shit would be. I would be playing Sagat at that
こ
point.
れが当たって体力リードした
シミ
さらにプレッシャーをかけていく
Sagat no longer zoning cancer. He is now modern cancer with Tiger Knee.
もうエステするが
Tiger Knee is pretty good, but
ガラチ
I was fighting against someone who kept standing up
走る
while I was doing Tiger Knee, and that shit was annoying as fuck.
痛すぎる一撃しかしゲージは1本
たまらないから
前をつけて
Bro, you know what's crazy? Bison, he's just like all in your fucking face, just assaulting you. And you just can't get him off of you, man.
しながらですけど
This fucker, he just gets in so easly, and he's hard to get off.
はずならね、もうちょっと飛ばしたかと思うんですけど。
It's like, get away from me, man.
マッチポイントは
Which brings me to the point. I actually think so. Like Bisons don't like fighting Manon,
でまたもや画面端に到達
but like,
それで
what
も
the
打っ
fuck
ていく
does Manon do?
命がけの一撃
That makes the matchup hard, and there's only one answer. And it's surprising that only being able to shut down one thing makes it an undesirable matchup for Bison.
追突確認
Standing light kick,
すぎる
basically having
ドライブの取り合い奪い合い
enough range to stuff Bison's to punish his scissor kick on block from like kind of a far range.
病がついた
Literally just that makes it a bad matchup. That's crazy, isn't it? That means scissor kick is just that good.
投げる気を押せない状況そして
Even though sometimes you see matches where like Bisons don't even use scissor kick. See right there, I mean Chun-Li punished that, but like Manon would have probably gotten a better punish on that than what Chun-Li just got.
背重い
そうですね。
Yo, what up?
残りそう。
アウトして
削りがある状況
いや押しない
Button DRC is a disease.
せいやはどこで飛んでいる
それもうガウスは終わりだもん
さあどうなる CA があるせいやまだ生き残るチャンスは十分
ワンタッチ
ベガが貯めたら衛星構えるでしょ
I think this game gives a true meaning
ベ
to
ガの下ためと横ためをよく見て
taking your turn.
最後は投げるか
Because like taking your turn was never like as strong as taking your turn in this game. In this game, when you take your turn, you really actually take your turn. You really do.
はいさあということで激戦を立て続けに
お互い本当にうまかった
見てまいりましたはいそしてですねまだトップ8は7
You know,
名
hypothetically, you actually
で
could
揃ってい
prevent someone from
て
ever
あと
being
一名
able to
待つ
press a
のみ
button
とい
in
う
a
ところなん
drive
ですが
rush.
お時間の関係で
But
です
like,
ね
holy
こ
shit,
こで一旦ブレ
the
イクを
things you would have to
挟ませて
do in order to
いた
stop
だきた
that
いと
would be
思います
insane.
その前に現状のトップ8のブラケット確認していきましょう
Like man,
ブラケットね
はい
う。お
ウィナーズ側は
はい
5-1対
you know what I think you
ロ
need?
グラ柳井という
You need a
ことで
character with a super
まあ
busted
その
standing, a
スト
super
リートファイター
busted
リー
light
グコーチ
attack
が
that pushes people away from you.
締めてますね。
そしてルーザーズ側は
Like the moment they get into a range where they can press a button, you just and you smack them out of that range,
はい
and you just keep them out. The whole, but I actually think it's impossible to keep someone out of that range the entire game. You just can't. You just gotta let them take their turn at some point. You have to.
おすごい。
上で竹竹ピアノが待っててみたいな感じっぽいです。
なのルーザーズで
As a new player too, Street Fighter in general with 6 as my first game, honestly wish DR wasn't in the game.
その勝った人が竹竹ピアノと
Yeah, it's like the better you get,
なるほど
進行になってるらしいです。
the more you feel like like button DRC is
で
like
その勝ち上がった人が
just
サトルラシドと対戦。
too crazy,
そう
huh?
いう感じみたいですね。
はい。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございますそれではここでストリートファイターリーグに関するお知らせです
はい。
ストリートファイターリーグプロ JP2025 が8月29日金曜より開
Yo,
幕いたし
Itazan
ました
throwing elbows out here?
次回の放送はディビジョン F 第2節が9月9日火曜日となります組み合わせはこの通り
Why is Tokido posing like that? Is he finally playing?
こんな感じで
Is he finally playing fucking Akuma, man?
カプコンファイターズ JP の
Fabian made top 8 in the
Twitch
stacked World Warrior. They're
チャンネルで
nerfing
前
Geef
節
again.
放送の方いたします
Wait,
ので
what?
こちらもお
Dan,
楽しみ
you
に
just spoiled.
それでは
Bruh.
一旦ブレイクとさせていただきます
10ギガ BPS 帯域確保型のインターネット接続環境 PC、モニ
Oh,
タ
it showed
ー、
it?
機
Oh,
材
okay, never
すべ
mind.
て
Then.
が高
I
速
wasn't
通信に
actually
対応
looking at it.
一瞬の動作が勝敗を分ける e スポーツにおいて最高
e
の
スポーツ
パフォーマンスを発揮最大10選手のプ
ございますさあそれではですねトップ8の試合の方準備ができたということで
それあれかそうテンション
Whoops. Goichi versus Tachikawa. Ooh, this should be a good one.
皆さんもたくさん
Man,
来て
Goichi's
いた
been
だいておりま
fucking
す
kind of. You could tell his confidence for just winning has gone up a lot.
歩いてライン上げてますよかなり
ドライブ差があるんでこれ確かいいですね
三角跳び警戒してる
三角
Damn, you couldn't even do a jump back button there. The stomp just fucking took him out.
51はスペースを使うか
I've actually never heard this song play for when someone's fighting each other.
歩いて歩いて
Like in the match.
打たせて
This is more like a main menu
画面端に
song.
なる
It's not.
打ちますね
そうですね
They should really revert the Geef hurt box nerf. Or they should. I'm trying to see what Blitzcrank is like tomorrow, man. I'm focused on that. I'm not really. Like I'll talk about Geef right now, but I'm not. He's not really in my brain right now.
するドライブはわずかだが両者時間を使って51が回復
ドライブ差があるんでゴーちゃん前に出るこの展開
体力差はほとんどないが若干右手が立川のマノンが優勢
I wonder how many people drop Geef because of me. 'Cause you know what I realized? I mean, I don't know if it's because of me or because of if it's just Geef being trash.
15秒
I do think I'm the reason a lot of people picked up Geef.
立川が前に出る勝負打ち返し飛行機持つ残り10秒8 6 5
I have to feel responsible for you guys being tormented by how trash Zangief is because I'm the one that convinced you to play him.
ひりつくこの状況
But here's the thing, I never told anyone in the chat to play Zangief. I've just persuaded you to play him through what I'm doing in the game. From you watching, but I never actually told someone, hey, you should play Geef. Never said that shit. Oh no, his controller stopped working? Hey, fuck it. Let me get this throw, baby. Yup. Take it, Tachikawa. Don't fuck around, man. He thought he was going to do wake up super right there, so he kind of pump fake block, and then he did another throw. Oh, your controller died? Word, word.
そうですね
もうどうせ
そうですね
それであれば勝ちですからね
そうですね
の場合は一応ラウンドが確か
はい
捧げる感じになるので
I see, I see.
復活しているでしょう
Back in it.
1-0立川マノンからのスタート
You make it look fun, but it's down horrendous to play him in high MMR. Yeah, for real.
出てしまったこれは届かず
I've tried to push the character to the highest.
ノリノリなんか
It's weird because like I can still win with him, yeah. But like,
貫いている入れ替わった
exactly how hard am I trying versus my opponent? Who's using Mai or like Ed or Akuma or like fucking Ryu kid?
かなり
先ほどはインパクトにねその
I feel like I'm gonna like list the entire cast almost.
バックジャンプからのこの
これは結構もう勝ちにかなり近い状況ですかね
中足 OD100 で削ってっていう
OD 検証客とかで多分
Once you start playing versus someone who understands how strong raw drive rush is, everything becomes boring in 6. If you have a character that has a button that can check drive rush into a follow-up button that almost always connects, it actually becomes way less of a problem. But it's still pretty annoying, even with her sometimes. But like she does a damn good job of dealing with that. Like holy shit, man. She does an amazing job at handling that. She's definitely one of the best with dealing with that. She gets a 4-frame long button check into a crouch medium follow-up combo. And then on top of that, she has various tools to deal with other scenarios. She is amazing. She is so good.
最後の受け攻めのダッシュも、まあ、ドライブゲージがあればね、パリとの読み合いで回せるんですが。
You think right now Zangief can win a major tournament, Snake?
今確か勢いでね。
I think that it's going to take a lot of luck in order for that to happen. Because here's the thing. Okay, what if I play someone, right? I knock them down, and they literally guessed wrong on every interaction for 2 matches straight and lost. And then I did that several other times to everyone else. And then everyone just lost. And that was it. And then I won. Now, could that actually happen? I think the odds of that happening... The thing is, I'm not really... This isn't really about me. We're just talking about Zangief in general. But like theoretically, you could do that, but I don't think it's gonna happen though. Because at some point you have to play this right here, this part of the game, and then that happens, and then you die. And Zangief isn't great at that part of the game. He's not. And you want to know why? You want to know? I'll tell you why. Real talk. Zangief isn't great at that part of the game because he has no mediums that he can buffer drive rush behind in order to stuff stray normals in neutral into drive rush. He has to use a light kick, which is whiff cancelable. And so that change, that targeted Kin doing stand jab and drive rush, it nerfed Zangief way harder than it nerfed Kin. Do you guys remember this? This is going to be hard to remember because it happened quite a while ago. But like Tokido was kind of abusing like a stand jab drive rush buffer kind of thing with Kin a long time ago, and so they made it to where you could no longer buff light attacks into drive rush. But the thing is, Zangief never really had a good medium button in drive rush. So by nerfing his light in the drive rush, it made him way worse. Other characters, instead of using their lights now, they just use mediums instead. Zangief, he can't really use a medium. It sucks. So anyway, back to the original point. If Zangief's crouch medium hit... If it actually hit crouch medium kicks and like moves that are really low to the ground, he would be so much better. He actually would. But if you go into training mode and you have any character in the game whiff a crouch medium kick, and then you try to whiff punish it with Zangief's crouch medium punch, your crouch medium punch will go over the top of their crouch medium kick, and then it just won't do anything. So yeah, anyway, that's kind of a big reason why he's like why he can't really play neutral that well in terms of yeah, he can like whiff punish with stray buttons, but he can't really like. But if you want to whiff punish with a full combo, you kind of have to do standing light kick. Yeah. Now Chun-Li, on the other hand, her pressing back, what is it, back medium punch? Forward medium punch? I don't know if it's back or forward. It's probably forward. In the buffer drive rush, really good. Same thing with Cammy, crouch medium punch, drive rush. That one's really. There's a lot of characters with this. Akuma, well, I think Luke's crouch medium punch is better than Akuma's though. But they're both pretty good. Oh, it's back and forward? Damn. Oh, and so her standing medium punch is neutral, right? The one that's plus on block, the elbow, short range one. If Oki and corner carry is kind of shit too, without supers or punish counter. Yeah. But I mean, that'd be fucked up if he had great neutral and then sorry, if he could just put you into the corner right away with the command grab, that should be fucked up. Be kind of fucked up. Something about Manon's knees do look kind of weird. I think it's her thigh to calf ratio. Kind of looks,
4枚いい
and then the knees and shit kind of look weird. Anyway, because someone mentioned Manon's knees the other day, and I was like, I never even looked at her knees.
ファンがやはり聞いている
Shout outs to Waldstein.
投げ
So we're playing not Melty Blood, but Eunice. There we go. The only bad thing about Chun is that in Classic she has to stand up for some frames with when you put her in the DP.
2枚
Or when you put in her DP. Oh, true. True.
やっぱ今までこ
Manon
のパキット全部使ってきている立川マネージドレダッシュ立ち上げましてジャスパ狙いからラッシュフォローというところまで見てるね
Look at the way this game looks, man.
51がまずは先手を取る画面
This
端
game looks good. Very artistic,
厚みのある攻めを見せるかここで下がるかしかし
like style to it, but kind of like,
2枚目のメダル
you know, kind of looks kind of real too.
ていく迷いなしか勝負に来るゴーチュンリー届いてついに入った
Damn.
ナイスチュー
届くから中なら届く
判断が早い
Why is Tachikawa clapping the fuck out of people with Manon?
さあ立川の流れになっ
I'm
てきた
still like, this is actually crazy.
下りだしかし
And then his secondary character is Ed, who's way better than Manon. But then he chooses to play Manon instead, and he made it to winter semifinals
そうね
with Manon. And it seems like he's been only playing Manon as well. That's crazy.
選んでいったんですが火力が
ラッシュラッシュさてうまいところ差し返しの形でこれで4枚目のメダル
SE ゲージも溜まった
今返していくこれはラインが
これ
ながらバーンアウト中の立川をどう攻めるかゴイチ
51も無理はしない
待ちますか
触れば勝ちだから
ここで追突
Damn, that's it.
しっかりとこのプラン
Fucking go Ichi, man.
この写真は描けていた
Playing solid.
ゴーチュンリー見
Very
事
solid.
に立川を粉砕
Bro,
Can
you guys believe this?
空対空もつれた後の
they hosted an offline meetup to watch World Warrior
あそこはもう
in
確
a
かに
place where the only thing you can do is watch World Warrior. There's like no drinks in there. There's no like casual setups in there to play on. You just watch World Warrior. That's crazy. And then the whole room is filled up. Japan built different.
バーンと回復して逆転みたいな状況
Built
だったん
different, man.
でその前にゴイチさんが
You can't do that in America.
決め手をゲットしました
People are gonna want to play. People are gonna want to like buy. I mean, when I say drinks, I'm not even talking about like alcohol.
うまくさばいたっていう感じで
I'm just talking about like drinks
う
in
まく
general.
打ち合わずに
That's like when people go to the theaters for Game Awards. Yeah. Oh, so I actually discovered
差
something
し返
about
しをされ
myself.
ないような
I actually do
水
not
拳の空振りもないし
そうですね立ち曲
enjoy watching Game Awards.
そうそこでその
I do not like that shit
あの
at
一番
all.
長い技との打ち合いをしてないのが
At all.
やっぱり対策としてすごくまと
I
まった
find it. It's actually torture for me to watch those.
立川君の要所の飛び鋭かったですね
ジャスパジャンプとかね細かい
はい
まあテクニック的な部分も含めて見事でしたよね
駆け引きもすごい面白かったですよねリバサコマ投げだったり
そうですねしかも読み勝ってるシーン多かったんで
読み勝ってるシーン多かったですね
はいうん
But what I do like is
という
game
ことでこ
reveals.
ちら5位対立川剛一選手勝利
I don't like the awards. I like the reveals. The awards it feels too corporate for me, and it's kind of like boring to
ウザーズ
watch.
埋まりました
ウザーズハイタに上がってきました
すごい
チュンリーが2枚
I'd rather be at home watching it versus a theater.
そして1枚目のチュンリーは上に上がった
Yeah, because when you're at home, you can just do whatever you want, and then
いやこれ
watch at the
年
same
齢も
time.
すごい幅広い
But what about this?
広い
What about an in-home theater?
確かに
はい
佐藤君が最年少
最
ですかね
年少かな、うん
You didn't think about that, did you?
これは40代はいないか今日は10代20代30代って感じですかね
はい
さあでは続いては、ドグラ
Have you guys ever imagined playing video games on an in-home theater with the sounds cranked up like that?
まあでもハイタニチュンリーも最近
With
かなり
like
やり
bass
込ん
and
でね
treble everywhere.
MR ランク1位
取ったりもしてたし
してて、まあスパーでもね、
そうですよね
Sifu probably laggy as fuck.
その SFL のスパーが人を
I mean,
めち
I
ゃ
don't
くちゃ
know.
強くしますよね。
Sifu getting best fighting game?
あ
What?
のとんでもないきつい戦いをねずっと続けるわけですから
Hey, if a game got best fighting game award, which game should it be?
あれはもう
It should be Street Fighter, right?
そっか からやっぱチャンスにつながるので、結構みんな喜んで
Probably,
人が多
right?
いですね。
そうですね。
Because it's not going to be Tekken.
そのね、スパの
This year, yeah.
感想戦じゃないですけど。
Tekken is out of the loop. It's not going to be
する
Tekken.
と思うんで
It's not going to be Strive. Not going to be Mortal
それでは
Kombat. I don't think it's going to be Mortal Kombat. It kind of has to be
ここ
SF6.
まで勝ち進み、そして柳井のベガも安定している。見ていきましょう。ウィナーズ
Last year's Tekken?
さあいきなり
But I'm saying this year, it cannot be Tekken, though. KO at 15?
かなり長いんで、ダブには相当
Who plays that game?
柳井も先ほどとは打って
Isn't it only that year's new releases? I actually don't know.
置いてあった。
I actually don't know if that's the case. It'll be Fatal Fury? Why? Because Saudi's going to buy out the Game Rewards? What if Saudi's just like, hey, Game Rewards, here's like 5 million? Yeah, so any game in whatever category you're debating has the best game. If it's an SNK game, just automatically have us win. Yeah, thanks. All right, peace.
中段しっかりと打ち切り
And then they just PayPal Game Awards of what, like 5 mil? It's like, yeah, Fatal Fury is the best fighting game released of all time. Greatest fighting game of all time, Fatal Fury City of the Wolf. Was Rivals 2 this year? Oh, Aether Rivals 2 or whatever? I forgot the name of the game you're talking about.
踏み込み投げマイン解除。
イースタルがもういろいろ見えてます。
You forgot Elena was in the game? Honestly, when Elena first released, everyone forgot that she just released. And so no one was playing her outside of like 3 people. Now, why is that?
やりたいことが手に取るように分かってるような感じでしたね。
ラッシュに対してすごい来るでマイキュパン置いてましたけど、やっぱああいうところもダブ2だったりラッシュを潰すようで。
So they basically, so here's the thing. They came out with Elena in this game because the developers wanted to showcase their ability to create a character who's like dancing in an idle stance while performing moves and like walking around and stuff like that. They wanted like they wanted to kind of showcase their skills off to like make a character like that. But then there's our side. Then there's our side where we're like, we actually don't even want this character in the game. Just put someone else. And so as a result, when the character first came out, no one was playing her really. Usually when a character comes out, all you play against in rank is that character. Sagat, right? When Sagat first dropped, the only character you fought in rank was fucking Sagat. When Elena first dropped, you didn't fight. You probably didn't even fight any Elenas. Yeah, anyway, I don't know why they decided to go against the customer. You know, not necessarily against us, but like just not giving us what we would want. She's fun. Yeah. I mean, I can't tell you that. I can't knock you. You know, your ability to have fun with the character, because fun is subjective. I'm just saying, like, most people just didn't really enjoy playing Elena. But she kind of had a bad stigma before she got released, and that's part of the reason why a lot of people don't like her. It's because in 4 she kind of like fucked the game up. She was so stupid in that game, and so they just didn't want her in this game either. Yeah, she's one of the most universally hated characters in SO4. Probably the most. But here's the thing. Do you prefer Elena over like some other character that could have potentially been in the game? Like, let me think. Because there's like several characters that are... Honestly, I want some shit like Dimitri in the game. I want another evil character in the game that's not Akuma. Something like that. Sakura.
最近見られる仕込みですよね。バーンズ中の相手にやっぱ D リバースがガードされて反撃なくなるからってことで打ちやすい場合。
Put like, give us a crossover of like Devil Jin or Kazuya or something in this game, or give us like Dimitri or like I don't know, Skullomania. They actually can't do that because that's fighting EX Layer, not Capcom. And actually, Fighting EX Layer has their own game. Or that's the game. Street Fighter EX, the EX series, their newest modern game is called Fighting EX Layer. So you can basically think of Fighting EX Layer as Street Fighter EX 4 or 5 or whatever the newest one would be. Whatever the newest one would be. Give us Yamazaki? Yeah, fuck it. Give us him too. That would be it. They're probably gonna save that for Capcom versus SNK 3. Skullomania can be skins again? Nah, we're talking about a brand new spanking character, brand new character. You know, here's the thing. I don't really know how much Terry or Mai sold, but obviously if they sold more than the original characters being put in Street Fighter, then that's going to influence who gets put into Street Fighter in the future. I just want you to know that. So, anyway, what I was getting at is, I wonder if they're planning on putting like Vega, Balrog, just like all the previous Street Fighter characters that are usually in the game, before they start putting in even more unique characters from other games, like KOF, like Terry and Mai, and stuff like that. You just want Alex to have a good DP and back turn on PC or DI?
さあこの画面端はインパクトがもう匂い始める。ここまで2の2、柳井が当てている状況。さすがにってなってるでしょうね。
Sword characters in Street Fighter are kind of cancer because their swords never really have hurt boxes. Capcom is very partial to giving sword characters no hurt boxes, and so it ends up being very frustrating to fight characters like that. Like look at JP, his standing heavy punch and crouch medium don't even have a hurt box. Look at Yanai right now. What? Damn, I actually think Bison might be good against her. Bro, guys, Dogora has gotten almost all of his damage from random crouch medium kick drive rush. He just does that shit. Damn, it's gotta be weird fighting your old main. Oh, damn, that's dead. You got put in the losers like this? Damn. So, where did he go wrong here in this match? He used, let's see. Yanai basically let him do button drive rush. Look at this. So he used a ton of meter there. And then he just stayed on his drive gauge the entire time. See, Dogora was kind of forced to use button drive rush there. Now he's at 1 bar. Blocks. Oh, interrupts that. You only have 1 bar left. And then now he just stays on top of his drive gauge the entire time. And Dogora's constantly trying to basically let his drive gauge recover, but Yanai just stays on top of him. Then he gets hit there because he doesn't want to burn out, and then he loses. Drive gauge determines. You know that they're really able to control how the game plays just by putting a stamina gauge in the game. It's almost like you can't even play the game like how you want to play. You have to acknowledge your stamina gauge and play within the confines of that.
まあ、プランすごい良かったですね。途中からもうダブル2に依存しないような立ち回りでダメージ取ってました。
This is the most oddball.
読みも鋭いような。
Well, I don't think oddball is the right word. This is the most different Street Fighter game in my opinion. Now, to be fair, there was Guard Crush in other Street Fighter games. But like Guard Crush doesn't. It's like Guard Crush makes it to where you just can't block in it forever either. Just like drive gauge, just like your drive gauge. It's like very similar in that way. But that's interesting, isn't it? Like drive gauge feels way worse than being Guard Crush. Way worse. Like it's like theoretically it should be the same thing, but it's actually not. Because like you can, it's because of burnout. That's what it is. It's because of burnout. Actually, Chad, is Guard Crush worse than drive gauge?
そうですね。さあ果たしてハイタに肩書き。
It's like what are the differences between drive gauge and then in a different fighting game where you can just be Guard Crush? Because okay, so like if someone Guard Crushes you, they get a free combo. Right? If someone burns you out, they get a free. They actually, if someone burns you out, their frame data changes to where they're more of an advantage, and then they get pseudo infinite block strings on you with partial frame gaps. Then they get to DI you into a free combo. Whereas a Guard Crush is just one free combo. And that's it. So yeah, I think drive gauge is worse. If you got chip damage and that too, yeah. And then there's also chip damage. Yeah, being burnt. Yeah, drive gauge is way worse. There's three things that happen. Your opponent gets better frame data, you get chipped out, and then you get DI'd in the corner into a free combo. Damn. So that shit's like Guard Crush on crack. But then you could also Guard Crush yourself. You could basically let me not say Guard Crush. I was trying to. You could basically make it to where you're like you could just use too much of your drive gauge, burn yourself out, and then give your opponent basically a free Guard Crush. It's like on paper, all of this must have sounded so fucking sick. But like, it's just crazy to me how six stupid bars get to determine how I play the game. That's just so wild to me, man. I should be able to block when I want to. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, you don't want to lose your drive gauge, right? So now you're forced to parry. Oh, but now you can get baited into parrying. So then now you parry and then you get thrown, and it's a punish counter throw. It's crazy. It's like if they design this to where they get to design how the game is played, like at least 70% of the way, for the sake of getting more spectators to watch because they can make it a more hyperactive type again. That is actually fucking genius. But I don't want to give them that much credit because I think they did all of that on accident. I think it was all an accident.
ドライブもふんだんなんで、貯められるだけできる貯めて
伸ばして伸ばして。
これ
Old man Chun cooking?
いらなかったな、美味しい。
Hey, you said that too early, bro.
回収できましたね。
ソード回収した。
風のリミキサー。
They designed it around modern. No, basically what I'm getting at is they designed the game to where like a spectator for the most part could never get bored watching this because there's always action happening on the screen. But there's only always action happening on the screen because of the way all of the mechanics are designed. You cannot play lame in this game. You cannot. You can't just infinitely keep someone out of it. You could, but it's extremely hard to do that. You can't just. You also have to guess a lot too, and you can't prevent yourself from guessing either. You have to guess. It's too easy to make you guess. All they have to do is look. It's too easy to make you guess in this game. Check this out. All you have to do is this. That right there, and then that's a guess. Could have threw him right there, actually. Or shimmy. You can't stop it. Actually, you can. I figured out a way. But I need to train it a lot, actually. You can stop that in particular, but you can't stop the other ones. It's intended to make the game have high amounts of variance. I know, because that's more exciting to watch for spectators. That's what I keep telling you guys, like, this game is more of a spectator-centric game. It's designed around that. But usually Street Fighter would just allow the player to do whatever they wanted. And then that would make the game appealing to watch, because, you know what I mean? Share the tech. I gotta make sure it's real first. Oh, Strive started this trend? Hyperactive. Oh, but to be fair, Strive was always like the way it is. Always. Like, Strive always had risk, right? Strive always had negative penalty, positive penalty, or not positive penalty, what the fuck does that mean? Positive, I don't even think it has a name. You just gain meter if you're walking at someone or running at them. It doesn't have a name though. Yeah, Guilty Gear was always chaotic. But you know, I guess they did kind of steal that from Guilty Gear, huh? Positive bonus? Is that actually what it's called? Oh damn, okay, I was wrong. Positive bonus. And then it's like negative penalty, something like that, right? I was almost gonna say negative bonus. To me, it's boring to watch. I feel most games just play out very similar. It's hard to figure this game out, man. And it's mostly because of the stamina gauge. Like, for example, in Street Fighter 4, there were people that I fought against at Wednesday night fights over the course of, what was it, like 5 years of going there, who never knocked my character down to the ground. In the course of years of playing Street Fighter 4. And then now, fast forward into Street Fighter 6, and now you get free ass mix, bro. That is the contrast between those things is enough to make a person go insane. But I haven't went insane yet anyway. Oh shit. And here's another thing. You guys ever realize how close, like, I do like big character models and being able to see the graphics and stuff, but I think as a result from having the camera so zoomed in, it's actually kind of hard to see where the corner is. Like, I didn't even know it was right there. I thought there's just a tiny bit more of the corner to go, but that was it right there. I got in playtest 1, so I'm already in. We're talking about 2x KO, right?
そうですね、それをさせないように歩いてますね今。
Fuck, man.
さあ打たせない距離、しかしこの距離は危ない距離。投げて画面端までいける
Get
か。
some water. I'll be right back.
それ本当強い。
当たったことによって
どうする。サトルは前に来て、
回りますしかない。
しかないとライフがつく。
しのいだと言っていいんじゃないかこれは。
そうですね、もう中足圏内なんで。
ここでサトル動かず、突然ブレーキを踏むか。上突然の飛び抜ける。
抜ける。
さあ伸ばして CA がある。そうめんランカー。さあ静寂を制したのはハイタニ
多分なんですけど、まあラッシュ背中蹴りのリバとか警戒を待ってた感じでしたかね、サトルは。そこです
ぐ来るとはと。
火の玉ストレート。
まあ致命傷ですからね、当たったらね。
やっぱ中段なんだよな。
ケアしている。ガードからさあドライブ有利からの踏み込み、さらにまだ攻めは継続する。バーンとするぞ。
おお、
うわー、オリテンション押し込んだ形。さらに
バーンとか近い。
サトルの暴れをことごとく潰して倒しきり。
ドライブゲージ的にはもう暴れないとね、もう
そうですね
どうしようもない状況だったんで、それ全部刈り取られてくる。
ドライブゲージを削ると、まあああいう状況も作れるっていう利点が出ましたよね。さあ今度は投げ集団置いて、さあハイタニーのベテランの味が出始めたか。
前に
歩き投げ
歩きが速い。警戒しているような後ろ下がりでしたが下がりきれなかった。
上はしっかり転生。ここはよく暴れた。サトルゲージは2つある。
もうちょっと運べれば
投げて
チャンス。
アナコンダグサですね。この後ろのヘビのとこから打つといい距離らしい。
なるほど。
そう
投げ2つ、まだ竜巻はある。3つ目入って
気流で投げ。
欲望にまみれたすさまじい一撃。
本当に強力だったな。
投げ3回からの加圧入れずにインパクト全て通った。これが若さか。どうするハイタニー。
お見てる。
調子もう画面端。またサトルが息を吹き返したかのように攻めまくり。
ゲージを保つ。
圏内まで近づいてるんで。
さあ、出るが調子
中足が
当たっている。
才能か。
そこから
投げたら3ゲージですね、お互い。
そうですね、体力リーダーはまだサトルのラシードですが、相手にはどこを見る。
投げずにも打撃で終わらせたいですね、この状況。CA まで行った方が辛い。
いや、まあユーサー
サンダースドライブ。
ガード
ド
入れる。
バ
ボックス。さあここから試合はどう動くか。
空中ぐらいか。
リバ。
いや前してここまで止めて投げて体力差が縮まってきた。さあお互い一触即発。ゲージは3つ刻んで投げる。
回復した。後ろ投げ。これは
後ろ投げ
使うんじゃないか。
ユーサールからうわー引っかかっている。アドリブで拾ったのはサトル。
ボーディーハザンになってたな。
なってましたね。
これで2対1、
はい、
かなり激しいですね。
よく耐えましたよ。
Back, baby.
ラッシュで楽になりたいみたいな場面もあった。
What the hell was happening? Oh, I didn't catch it. I actually ran out of water.
さあこれは引っ掛けているがしっかり追撃。画面端
Gotta go
状況
refill.
どっからでももうインパクト来てもおかしくないという。
どっからでも来てもおかしくない。
これで画面端
This
さら
doesn't
に
look like water.
追撃入る。
This
スカイ
is
ハイ
ice
か
cream.
らさあ
I'm out of water.
ラシードまだやりそうな匂いがするぞ。ミキサー引っ
してる。
掛けて
伸ばす。えらい。
伸ばしていく。
あと攻めかな。
はい、下げ飛びで。
からのスカシゲダには
My body thrives on sugar, by the way.
出た。
高切りからの投げ。飛ばしてさあここは
Tap water bad?
合戦。
Tap water is good in San Francisco.
そうですね。
I don't know about San Jose though.
いろいろあったが取ったのはハイタニー。
しゃがみ強パンチガードされてもねバーンとも狙えたんで。
そうですね。
Ice cream is my favorite flavor of water too.
敵技の切り返しをケアして投げを誘っても画面端。さっきまでのお返しの時間だがまだ打つサトル。溜めている。大胆不敵投げも通して。
It's my favorite brand of ice cream.
ここはうまくハイタイが伸ばしていく。
Van Lee Ewan.
3ゲージ溜まるんで、ミスなければ。
I like it because it tastes good and it's small.
やはり
That way I don't-
一体化両者これで2対
I like the fact that it's small. That way I don't eat a full bucket of ice cream.
ハイタニが
5-gallon bucket of ice cream.
ジャックミキサーで
Not a okay, maybe not a five. I mean a gallon, not a 5 gallon.
ちゃんとね当たんない位置に行ったり打たせる
You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
結構そのサイクロン
You can go to a grocery store and buy a gallon of ice
標
cream.
準あって一回ジャスパーできるんじゃないかなっていうぐらいのところまで来てるんで、結構そこで変わりそうですね。うまい。
6000脚を打ち
In America.
割れてそこにアドリブコンボ。
画面端。
まとわりつきのこのサイクロンを一回でもジャスパーできると結構変わりそう。落ちない。
かけただけ中足ラッシュ。サトルの攻めがまだ止まらない。イーグルから次は投げる。ここガードして
これですよね。
Bro, Rashid just feels unfair, man.
の攻め直し。
おお背中蹴り見ろった。ここから
You don't think you can eat that much ice cream
ハ
even
イタ
if
イ
you
の
wanted
ターンに
to?
なったこの画面端。投げて
ガーってる。
しっかりと
I don't want to test
警
myself.
戒しているできている。これでマッチポイントはハイタニ。
Sometimes I don't really know what my capabilities are.
無敵技の過激相当勝ってるな。
さあルーザーズサイドなので負ければ終わり。どちらが生き残るか。中段の前。
これはいい距離になるかな。
そうですね。
イサル
It's the beardy streamer guy, Rashid.
歩きパリ。
投げ一発なら安いか。こううまく崩してからの放流戦 SS を使っていた。戦局からのライン上げ。
だいぶ削り。
でしっかりケアしている。投げてチーム来たー。ゲージた
Yeah,
まる
this
ぞ。
is godlike.
伸ばしてさあここは足りないが打っていくか。
ジャンプ大パンオフ攻めして
そうですね。
からのここ投げが抜ける。サトルは
What
降り
controller
か
does
ユーサル
Tiny play on? Arcade stick or
そうです
lever?
ね
だったらまあ割といろいろ降りて
まあなんなら一回スタンしてもいいぐらいの。
ですね。まだまだ
あっとインパクト
当たってるから
連続ヒット中段
やばくないですか。
で
やばくないですか。
伸びる
これは積んだ。
からのインパクト。
Fuck, man.
すさまじい逆転劇。さあ白い
He's
歯は
literally
見えて
preying on
いな
your
かった
age.
はずなのに逆転を見事に演出したサトル。
わかんなくなった。
制限時差もねないか
そうですね
ら
ないですね。
確定してる。
確定して画面端。ハイタリの集中力はまだ切れていない。様子から入
要素空中ヒット。
れ替えになった。
You really thought you could just walk up and throw him right there?
始まる。
The fuck?
ホワイトプロツイートスキャンをケアしながらしかしこのパン押している。
しか
前飛びこれは行幸。
さあまあユーサルの周りじゃないんでね。
Chat, what if Chun-Li is actually a really good
サ
character?
ル
いや実ったら終わるぞこれ。
終わりですね。
It's just that she just has weird charge fireballs and down kick for an uppercut, and that deters people from wanting to play her.
この後
インパクト
溜まってます。
という悲劇。
Okay, never mind. Rashid's better. I talked. I spoke way too soon. Holy shit.
もうみんなインパクトしろ。最強やからインパクト。
強すぎる。
フードさんも言ってましたね。やっぱ。
Honestly, having to press down kick as an anti-air is ugh. That's not why I play Street Fighter.
インパクトでオーバーヘッドできますか
If I wanted to do shit like that, I would play Mortal Kombat. I don't even think Mortal Kombat has
こ
that
れで持
either.
ってきたっていう。
そうですね。
Not for an anti-air, at least.
で
しかもまあラシードの場合アラビアンサイクロンの固めもあるので、
そうね
そこら辺も意識しながらインパ
直
クト。
重ねの
It's not even like a hard input. It just doesn't feel great to do. Maybe it feels okay on Everless though. Or maybe there's some sort of shortcut motion to make it feel kind of decent to do.
投げ後の攻めに対して飛びで対処するところに当たってるんで、
But I'm
普段でも対処しづらい。
not me. No.
いや
やでもね
Is that the reason why Chris G started to play modern?
やつのこの
Started to play modern?
確かに
You know
は
what?
いスムーズだね
Potentially, maybe, yeah.
やっぱ取り入れていかなければいけない
Yeah,
まあ、逆
maybe.
転もねありましたしね、
そうですね
かなり厳しい状況から諦めずに、
結構受け入れ体制でなんとかしようか
I
な
mean, I don't know
と思
for
ったら
sure what the
割り込
reason
める
is.
と思ったポイントがあったんでしょうね、
うん
それでヒットした結果
中段カウンターがね大きかったかなっていう、バーンアウト攻めに関しては、
それによってもうスタンチしたら終わりという状況になってしまって、最後まで走り切ったサトルが勝つと
最高の結末でしたね。
インパクト
インパクト
3年目でも見たかった
Drive impacto.
知らされちゃうとどうしても対応できない部分がありますから、まあ画面を見れば
Storm Kubo.
はい、勝てば、立川選手が待っているという状況での一戦になりますね。
キングス・ベガ・ブランカ対コバヤン・ザンギ、
果たしてどうなるか。
ザンギブランカ。
ブランカ
I watched so much Marvel Talk On footage the other day.
まあだからどっこいどっこいと言いますか、立ち回りちょっとザンギにタッチできなくて
Do you guys want my
厳
opinion
しい
on
ん
the
だけど
game?
結局ブランカが
とか
SA2 や画面端のダウンからの人形受け攻めでちょっとオフェンなんかもしれない防御面が弱いザンギはちょっと厳しい目に遭うっていうイメージがあるんで
I kept seeing the same combos from that one stretchy girl.
1ラウンド目大事ですね。
I don't even know. Miss Marvel or something? Is that her name? Miss Marvel? Or is it something else? She didn't look like Miss
コバヤン君
Marvel.
はインパクト返す中段ガードしてるイメージあるな。
まあフィジカルがね、
やっぱパッドプレイヤーは結構返すよねって手が添えてあるんで。
確かに
さあ見ていきましょう。キングスベガブランカ対するはコバヤンザンギ。
I don't know.
行って
It's
みまし
just
ょ
see, it's just not my game. It's not my kind
う。
of game.
両者の対決となった中盤ラッシュからまず先手を取ったのはキングスベガ。
右足から
画面端をコバヤンどう
But
受け止めるか。
It looked very like very cool.
サイクロンネイルキック。
そうですね。
そんなところにも判定があったのか。
とんでもない判定で打ち返していった。
あれ対策だった気がしますけど、多分
ね。
ただ噛み合った感はありましたね。
手前落ちにも
対応するし裏にも
ガードしている。
Yeah.
足置き。
Why the fuck would you do normal throw there?
さあ
That made no sense.
4年はなし。
Literally, EX SPD would have gave you so much fucking meter, bro. That shit would have gave you like probably half of this. It would have gave him half of the second bar.
真下投げでしたっけ確かに。
4年はなし。
置き攻めできない投げは SE ゲージの溜まる量が多いという調整を受けてますね。
コアキングスベガ投げていってラウンドを取ったのは見てが小林のザンギ。インパクト。
I don't want to play a second character in 2XKO. I only want to play one
相
character.
手しゃがみ台パンに噛み合わせたいっていうのがあると思いますね。ブランカ戦のインパクトは。
リーチが長い技こそちょっと隙が多いですからね、ブランカ。
大パンをことごとく潰していくが、それでも振っていくか小林。この攻めは打ち返している。
Every match you see me play in 2XKO will only be a 2v2. I have no interest in the 1v1 at all.
さあ危険なこの中距離での技の交換。
ガードの上で発動。
ライトニングビーストを
Oh, actually, wait, let me rephrase that.
地上戦に厚みを出すか。
I have no interest in
さらに後ろにいた。
me playing 2v2 as by
さら
myself.
にまだタイマーはある。
But I might play
こ
1v1 though,
れでなくなって小林
if that makes more
敵
sense.
技と
ですから
I don't want to use two characters by myself. I'm good on that.
オーディバチカ打ってたら終わりですよという
But I do think there is a 1v1 mode in the game. I actually think there is.
じりと上から来るがここはしっかり反応。そしてパニッシュ打っている。
引っ張り中段引っ張り中段クソでかい。
さらにもう2ゲージ溜まっている。
さあ目安だ。ただ小林のゲージがあるんでどう攻めるか。
後ろ投げ
パリ漏れちゃってましたね。
でかすぎる。
ラッシュできなかった。
リバどう当たらない。映画も回ってここでバックステップローイング。
対策なんだけどその裏に行く。
からジャンプから頭突き当たっている。
膝
どうスパイマスター何が来る。打ってきた。
He is not. He is actually. He's not dead. Yeah.
まだわからん。
歩くか。お互い SE じゃない。
ジャッケーラッシュインパクトとかもありますからね。
Whoa. Wow. What the fuck did he whip punish?
お互い S ゲージじゃない。
ジャッキーラッシュインパクトとかもありますからね。
Damn.
偉すぎ。
うわ勝負手決めた。
お互いうまかったな。もう1試合目からラッシュ引っ張り2回転でしたね。すごいテクニカルな SA3 であったんですけど、
That jab is dog shit. It has slow startup for a jab, 7 frames. That's like almost twice. Wait a minute.
で大 K で SH 貯めて、
How does a jab have almost twice
赤にカウンターゲー
the
ムのとこ
frame data of a regular jab?
さあ中断させない
But anyway,
ここからの
it has bad recovery too.
ソニックは投げて
And a bad
スイーパーの
hurt
形
でいい足でやられはって前に出たんで掴めましたね。
さあすでに人形設置から OD 経由ツーパーさあ人形もやり過ごしたはちゃめちゃだ。そしてスクリューもう一発叩きつけて次は
大キャブレ。
You also don't get a combo if it hits
刻ん
someone.
でいくのは小山倒しきり
And it's not drive rush bufferable either. So I don't. But it does have a fuck ton of pushback though, like a crazy amount.
でも終わんないし、
バンザイしちゃった
中距離版になっちゃいましたね。
アンラッキー
ボビー
菅のチャンスや。
から
まで到達
中下段。
レンガ
Oh man.
これは苦しい。小林には3ゲージあるがやられたい放題。
これで稼げれば。
投げを抜けてなんとか画面端脱出。
多い。
How do you just get to have Blanca-chan like that? That shit is crazy, bro. This motherfucker's playing Strive in Street Fighter 6.
出し切る。
偉い。
しっかり反撃やキングスベが
おお。
もうゲージフィニッシュ。
しかもこれ SA ゲージを回収しながら。
そうですね。
Bro, Kobeon's getting mauled.
使いますね。
You better come back, bro.
ビーストの恐怖が
I'm eating this caramelized banana honeycomb French ice cream, and this shit is way too fucking sweet.
マジか
I kind of wish I didn't eat it.
特急券。
設置もできちゃう。
反撃警戒だ。
とここは打ち上げて
発生から設置。
さらにループする。ね。
反撃警戒。無理。今重いやつ。
Wait, what?
とここは打ちか。
画面端の
繋がってるぞ。
特急券。
My stream is blocked in your country? Really?
反撃警戒。
Why?
とここは打ち上げて
What did I do?
発生から設置。
さらにループする。
反撃警戒。
ね。
無理。今重いやつ。表なんだ。
マジか。オリマジか。
今表無理だわ。
2対0。
よく分かんなかったもんな。
サポハーで裏のツイード卓なんでしょうね、おそらく。
そうですね。
とにかく SS3 回されても大丈夫な置き攻めをちゃんと選択してましたよね。
さあ勢いはあるか、キングスベイワのブランカー。いや、うまく SA2 をダメージに変えられてますよね。
What
その後の回収までしっかりできてるので。
what country do you live in?
あ、これパリで飛べた時のやつ。
I want to look this up. I want to see what's happening.
小林このままやられてしまうか。今
Research,
間に
if you
合
will.
っている。しかもバードちょっとだけオーディースクリュートフィニッシュ。
Damn, I was kind of thirsty, and then I ate ice cream, and now I'm thirsty, but I don't have water though.
確かに。
So I'm gonna have to drink San Jose tap water.
タスクマッチ狙って打ってるインパクト。
Guys, if I turn into Venom,
使って
you'll know why.
誘っての投げ
If the stream is blocked, can't even hear you? Well, maybe he's using some sort of VPN to get around it. But I'm wondering why I'm blocked in his country though. I need to find out.
打たせて取る動き。
We got to figure that out.
さあ人形設置で下がるの。
You're gonna turn into the Toxic Crusader drinking that water? Toxic Crusader? Where's that from?
マッチポイントはキングス
Ah, the ice cream is too fucking sugary, man. How much? Let me see. What's
そしてライトニングビスト発動。
黄金パターンだ。
この勝ちパターンからどれだけ被弾なく抜けることができるか。タッチガード。
頑張った。気合のガード。
ただまだメモリはある。もうちょい頑張る必要がある。
派生しない。
そうね、これは小林かなりしのげたと言えそうです。
そうですね。
はい、3ゲージ持ってますし。
これで形勢を逆転するか。
31 grams of
ですからね
sugar?
キングスベガは SA2 また
Of total carbohydrates, 31 grams.
ただダメージ食らってもね、S ゲージ溜まるんで
And this tiny ass little fucking ice cream pipe thing.
チャンスありそう。
タイミングがね来そうですが
I don't even know if that's a lot. I'm thinking it is
うまい
though.
な。
スデガの方はのらりくらり
大パン大パン。ドライブ削りながら SA 貯めてますね。
そうですね。アマゾンリバランここで来た。リバとて発動成功。地獄
Yeah,
が
there's water tariffs now.
打ち上げて
Okay, that was bullshit. You see? He's like traveling all up and down his body and shit. Look at this.
地獄
How'd you get hit by that though? Come on, man. Seriously? You got hit by that shit? That mix up is trash. It's not okay. That mix up right there is bad. It's not bad. It's just whatever. It's just not good. You lost. That's how you lost? Fuck.
サプライズバック。
素晴らしい。完全にこのザンギエフの決め手を
Bro, Geef is just a fucking punching bag.
素晴らしいですね。
最後の前
My number 2?
キングスベガさんのそのバチカを
Damn, at least he made top 8 though.
打ってた
Wait, that was top 8, right? Loser.
というよう
Okay.
な素晴らしい。2025では昨シーズンに引き続き飲食店やスポーツバー等の店舗内モニターで大会中継映像を
Did I have a sports bar? Is
事
that
業
what
者
I
向け
heard?
パブリックビューイ
Bro,
ング
there's
チケ
so
ッ
many
トを
people in there.
販
What the
売開
fuck?
始しております。本チケットを購入いただくこと
What?
で
How did they get
簡単に
what?
店舗内で試
That
合
is
中継を上映することができますのでぜひということで新キャラかなり使えてますよね。
エレナの仕上がりめちゃくちゃいいですね。まだエレナで。
Hey, who's the worst character in Smash Bros. Melee?
見ていきましょう。ドグラエレナ対するはサトルらしい。
Is it Ganondorf? Or is it Bowser? Or is it like Donkey Kong? No, it's one of the big bodies. Oh, it's Pikachu? Kirby, Pikachu, Bowser.
だからワールためとかもかなり見てから抜けられる
Which one is it?
今開幕抜けたのめちゃくちゃうまかったですけど OD をこれかなりワールが打ちづらいっていうところがあります。
Mystery Game & Watch?
サトルはやはり攻めを
Oh, it's Ganon by far?
うまくドグラが
He's
再
trash?
リードできているここまで
Melee Ganon isn't bottom tier? He's not? Kirby is the worst? Kirby is the worst character in the game?
見事
開幕から印象付け成功してま
Fuck,
す
I
ね
feel like I haven't even watched. Bro, I feel like I haven't seen a Smash tournament in forever.
リーチが効いてくるっていう感じですよね。
勝利条件は3試合
And then Mango went and canceled himself
どう見せていくかそれも大事
from acting crazy while being drunk and shit. At least he owned up to it though.
しかもこれ SH に無敵がないんで基本的にインパクトがちゃんと打てれば確定します。
限界まで絞られてスタンまで
スーパー絞るやんマジで絞ったな。これいい選択ですね。
So it's like Leffen isn't playing fucking Melee, and then Mango's now also not playing Melee. And then next is Hungry Box. They coming for him next.
投げる
They tried to get Hungry Box's political stance on just politics, just randomly, and they're trying to like kind of find a way to try to cancel him, and he's just like, it's so bro, that shit's so fucking weird, man. They're just trying to like, bro, I think the Smash scene should just like, it should just dissolve.
しかもその上でやっぱリーチャーをつけられちゃった
It probably should. I don't
カ
know.
バーできるか
I think it would just be better if that happened.
ターゲットに行けてかなり減ります。
やはりサトル前飛びをする画面
After their M2K shit and hack situation, I stopped giving a fuck about the community. I didn't read too far into all that. Actually, didn't.
ぬるっときた
これ
この味わい。
そうですねこっから
メッセージ性がふんだんすぎて。
The Smash community has had it out for Hungry Box for a long time. I don't really know what the hell. I feel like he doesn't do anything. He just fucking comes, sweeps up a tournament with Jigglypuff. Everyone gets mad as fuck because he won with a cheap fuck ass character, and then But you can't try to find a way to cancel someone because they did that. That's some shit, bro. That's some shit, isn't it? It's weird as fuck to me too. Yeah. I don't think I've never been that salty before. I've never ever been that salty. I probably would hate Jigglypuff. I probably would if I played Melee, because I already know I'd be some fucking. I play garbage ass Donkey Kong. 100% I would play him too, because he actually looked saucy as fuck when I was watching this one dude play. I think his name was like Green Ranger. He was making Donkey Kong look fucking ridiculous, bro. Puff is so cheap in Melee? Yeah. She looks cheap as hell. Just floating off the goddamn stage the entire time. Shit, I'd probably try to cancel a mother. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Leffen straight up lied about. It's all fun and games until someone takes. Until some crazy shit happens, and then you know. You would probably be a Captain Falcon main snake. He's lit as fuck. I do like Captain Falcon's energy though. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker be sprinting out there, bro. Falcon kick. Hey, Captain Falcon is actually lit as fuck. Yeah, I probably would be a Captain Falcon main, straight up. I think I would be. Yeah. Knees for days? Yep. I already know that's isn't he crazy fast too? He'd be like he'd be like Falcon kick. SJ2 and None are my goats. Word. I used to love watching them. Right? Bro, Melee was so fucking. It's crazy, man. Like they've created an environment that is so fun to watch this old ass fucking game be played in, and then now it's just like I don't really even know what it is really like today. I don't really even know what's happening in Melee right now because I never see tournaments for it. He has the fastest dash dances in the game, and his wave land is crazy fast. Huh? He can zoom. Damn. None actually played at a tournament this weekend. Oh, word? But you gotta know something. See, I'm. Damn, it's crazy to think though. Melee is actually very old. So if someone's been playing Melee for like 20 years, they're probably pretty ridiculous. Holy fuck, it released in 20... Oh my god. Man, that is insane. That shit's older than like Tarkus. That shit's older than Guddle. And maybe a few other people in the chat. Older than Blaz? Oh yeah, everything's older than he is. He's only like 15. Older than Stellar. Yep.
ここも中段
すごい
インパクトこれは相打ちになった。
そうですね
Street Fighter 4 is older than Blonde.
ただこれユースファウルされたら
まあ2ゲージの読み
Yeah, by 1 year.
せざるを得ないですかねドグラ側も
By 1
いっちゃう
year.
とこれで押し込みになるんで、
これどこで割り込むか。まっすぐ来た。
I remember getting Melee as a kid too. I never stopped playing that dumbass game. Not dumbass game, but like, I never stopped playing that game.
不思議な一体感ありますよね。
I used to invite all of the homies over. We played. We just played.
環境利用投法。
I used to have a lot of.
それを身につけているかサトル
I
ら
used
し
to
い
play a
よ。
lot of multiplayer games
問題が通
offline.
る。
Who was your main? I played Link in
ライ
Ganondorf.
ン上がるがうまい。踏み込み後ろで
カウンター
インパクトを返していった。
そんなに盛り上がるか
今の返せるでしょ。
今の返したの
はい。
What? Where's your
あれ
level
は
3?
比較的簡単に返せる状況ではありましたが、それでも湧いてしまう会場。
Oh, you guys. You're just gonna kill him meterlessly, huh? Damn.
お見事。
Nintendo 64 GoldenEye was the game, Snake? Bro, I played everything.
会場はね
Everything, bro. Wave Race, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, fucking Extreme G.
これでマッチポイントは左手側ドグラのエレ
Like,
ナ。
man,
でかい
I was playing
手を
everything,
起
bro.
点まで行きたいですねぐらいの
Yeah, Rogue Squadron. Yep, played that
ま
shit.
たもや前飛び。
ちょっと落とせたら全然変わりそうだけどな
空対空などをすれば
Mario, what's that? Mario MK64? Oh, Mortal Kombat 64? I played that too. That was the funny Mortal Kombat too, where they made extremely goofy ass noises and shit. I played Pod Racers. I played the fuck out of that game.
読み切っての貫禄。
That game was godlike, bro.
ドグラ生き残っていく。お見事。
And you know what the interesting thing about these games were?
ボーボーでしたよね。
So you know how like nowadays you can actually kind of play games that feel very similar to each other, and they're all using the same
イン
engine,
パクトに持ってかれすぎだな。
and they're all using like assets from the Unreal Engine store, so all the games kind of feel very similar
でちゃ
to
んとその入れ
to each
替
other.
え自分からその入れ替えもうまくいって
A lot of, I think all of the games on Nintendo 64 were created from custom engines, so none of them felt the same at all. They all felt like drastically
ま
different
あそんな
games.
被弾なく端から入れ替えられてたなっていう感
So
じ
every
は
time you played a new game, it was completely different
逆
from
に
the
その
next
発
game.
信はあんまり被弾率
That's one thing you kind of don't really
は
experience
立ち
nowadays.
回りの火力差でうまく状況を作っていったなっていう試合に見えましたね。
やっぱりその中足ターゲットを警
I
戒
played
する
Torah.
サトルに
I never
中
beat
盤
that
戦
game,
か
by the way.
ら
I don't even think
リア
you
ル
can beat
中
that
段
game.
でちゃんと崩して
Bro, how the fuck did I put in a cheat code for Torok and I still didn't beat it? How is that possible?
状況確認の精度も非常に高かったですから
お見事でした。
はい
はい
上手でした
さあそして続いての試合の方用意していただいてい
This
る
shit's
の
crazy,
は
man.
こちら。
Beware the oblivion is at hand. Why the fuck do I remember that cheat code? You know how I remember it? Because I've used it so many goddamn times and I never beat
相
the
手
game.
に 3-0 勝利というね、
ん
圧巻の内容を見せつけたキングスベガ選手。立川相手に何を見せるか
I remember there was this gun in Torok.
マノン
You would shoot it
まあおそらくマノンブランカ。
and it would basically
結構その
It was a humming-
結構中間距離で
it was a humming weapon that basically hummed in at
それに
a
対してキングスベガブランカが
on top of an enemy's head and it would chew on their brain.
機台系とかラッシュジャック系とかで
And then it would like basically chew their brain out of their heads or some shit.
それがマノン
And it just still didn't kill
できるん
him
じゃ
for
ないか
some
なと
reason.
思いますが
I'm just like, what the fuck?
飛びのタイ
How
プ
are you not dead, bro? You don't have a brain.
後ろ中キックの確か先端とかで
The fuck is this game,
対決せ
man?
ざるを得ないはずなので間合い管理がちょっと残疑戦
Yeah, there was a there,
難しさを感じますね
chat. There was a game called Torok Rage Wars. The game was fucking godlike, bro.
まあ中距離戦がうまい
It
で
was
す
a
よね。
multiplayer
5戦
game
うま
though,
く
like
取
kind of
り
like
ながら置きも
it was not a
さあ
single player
見
game
て
at
みましょ
all.
う
It was a multiplayer
ダッチ
game.
カマノン対するはキングスベ
It
ガ
had like all the crazy ass guns and shit. That game was super fun.
さあ開幕オーレーロー
And then Dreamcast came out after Nintendo 64, and I basically was like, this system is ass. There was like 3 games I played, and that was it.
サップを潰した
PSO, Plasma Sword,
切り返す
マネージドレッド
and then like some fighting games, and that's about it.
トライブですか
All right, let me rephrase
こ
that.
こは
I felt like
パニッシュして
Nintendo 64
バウンドが
was
ぐっと近づいたが
had banger games after banger games. How the fuck are you just pumping out classics back to back? And then there's Dreamcast where, you know, it had some good games, but like, was it on the same level as Nintendo 64? Fuck no.
こうなると苦しい。
まあ今でもせざるを得なかったですよね。パリしないとバーンと確定ぐらい
Armorines? I don't know what that is.
まあ読み合いですよね。
That does almost sound familiar.
フォワードで割り込みがあったんで、
Almost.
それでもキングスベイが様子を見た。
Plasma Sword is low-key fun. Yeah, it was a fighting game. Not a lot of people played it. I did play Sonic
メ
too.
ダル
I
3
did.
枚立川のもの。ではもう2ゲージを超えて3ゲージ溜まっている。
Only thing I liked from Dreamcast was Rival Schools. I played that too. That was good. That was a good one.
端には到達しないので
Yeah, no, Dreamcast did have good games, but Nintendo 64 games were like basically
そうですね。
platinum hit
上
games.
がっている、伸ばしていく。
Like people will still go back and play some Nintendo 64 games today.
したため殺法がもう技あり。
Will you go back and play a Dreamcast game? I mean, maybe.
相手が上にいたら、迎撃からさらに伸ばせると。
Actually, you guys have to give me some ideas because I can't remember. For some reason, I can't remember any. Like when it came to Dreamcast, I played games like Gauntlet Legends,
プレイ崩しませんね
PSO,
大系相打ち。
Soul Calibur.
対空マジうまいな。
Soul Calibur 1 and 2, by the way. A lot of you didn't play Soul Calibur 1 because you don't even know what it was called. It actually wasn't even. I don't even think it was called Soul Calibur. It was called like Soul Edge or some shit like that. Soul Blade, something like that. It wasn't even named Soul Calibur though.
ですが、さあこれでもゲージももりもり溜まって2ゲージ近い。
But yeah, I can't really think of much else though, for some odd reason. Crazy Taxi. I didn't really think that game was that great though. It was just different. It wasn't really a game I was crazy over playing.
まずはどう触るか。
I only like Dreamcast for Sonic, to be honest. That's crazy. Seriously? I can understand that though. I can understand that.
対してどっしり構えて迎え撃ったと。立川ここは立川当たって。
Nintendo 64 though, bro. I played too many games on that shit that were godlike. Even Extreme G was a godlike ass game. I want to kind of go back and play that game at 120 FPS just to see what it looks like.
これで1-1。
本場柔道だ
And no one even knows about Extreme G.
かなり地上戦
Yeah, the soundtrack for Extreme G was actually probably. Okay, you guys are gonna probably kill me for this, but
少なめに戦ってます
Extreme G might have had the best soundtrack for a Nintendo 64 game. Just period.
ここで来た。
指しゃがみコパンラッシュ。
You hit 1800 MR as Geef the other day. This character feels like booty cheeks.
これでいく感じかな。
Wait, you hit 1800 MR. That's kind of a lot.
打撃卓打ち上げて。
Yeah, he's ass though.
フランカちゃんに設置。
Wait, if anything, you should have hit 1800 MR before this. Hitting 1800 MR after the nerfs is pretty crazy.
マジ。
さあいろいろ噛み合ってしまった。
I enjoyed Zelda. Okay,
人形が完全に
I thought I think all the Zeldas
は
before Twilight Princess were S tier Zelda games.
4枚目。
And I actually beat Wind Waker
い。
too.
これ。
I think Wind Waker was a great Zelda. It was amazing.
そうですね。
It was the only one I beat though. I didn't beat any other Zelda.
大足時間を稼いでいるが。
おしかも強設置で奥に行きました、
途中の立川見事にしのいでいく。
Some people get carried by Geef though. I don't think so.
先に戻った届かない。
I don't think Geef carries
ここからダメ
anything.
近いぞ。中盤で押し込むが。
バクロリ
インパクトを使っている。お咎めなし。差し返しの形になった。
I felt honestly like I briefly turned on Breath of the Wild on Nintendo on my Switch 1, Switch 1 by the way, and I just couldn't get into it, man.
差し返しうまいですもんね立川。釣り出した。おお。バウトの可能性が
Come on, Snake. Geef does carry in some degree. How?
繋がったのでかいなこれ。
もう一度。
公式ではないので右下目
前歩きしてドライブ回収から4枚目と。
ただ
激しくなってきたぞ。ライトニングリスト発動。
Standing heavy punch?
で人形設置。さあどうなる。
Damn.
しっかり対応。倒しきりはキングスベガー。
This fucking King's Vega dude is putting hands on people, man.
まあそこもやっぱり重ねられた
I don't even know if he's Japanese or not.
勝負どころ
人形設置の強さが出たからフラッシュ投げ先手を取るのはキングスベガ中フェイントの形
最近トレンドのやつですね。わざとスカらせて投げる。
ここで投げていく立川
I think if those same Geef players just pick Mai or like JP, if you could just replace all of the time you spent trying to improve your Zangief, and you put all of that effort into like JP or Mai or Kin or Ryu or like, you'd probably be 1900 and more. So like I don't know how Geef is carrying.
キングスベガのブランカいやーマゾンリバランしっかり危ない
高いルート選んだんですけどね。
そうですね志は高かったがこの中距離立川はもうしゃがんでどっしりだ、無駄なことはしませんと言わんばかり
近づいたら小技で払う。
Like if you played Mai instead, that's the thing. Like there's way better characters in this game than Zangief. Shit, even Honda.
さあここで発動成功またもや画面端まで運んでブランカちゃん置いてここで当たったもう一個ジャンプ警戒していた
It's like Geef could SPD you for a fuck ton of damage, but at the same time, how did you get into that position where he was able to do that? Because you're able to stop him a lot easier from being able getting into positions like that than you are stopping someone else. Way easier to stop him. I actually think Geef's standing light kick into a button has a way bigger gap than like a crouch medium into like a button. I think so.
最後はバーンとしながらダッシュ処刑
勝負のラッシュだっけ
我慢してさらに画面見て
Honda players will skin you alive if they hear you say that.
どっしりしてた。
どっしりしてますね
何もがね。
下手に動く方が良くないと
そうですね。飛びは対空うまいですし、互い警戒してる。
I think Honda has a lot more answers than Zangief.
ここで爆弾
Like there's Honda gets safe jumps
それでもこち
off of setups. Zangief literally does not get that. Honda could do jump, heavy punch, confirm if you block. If you parried, you didn't. Standing heavy punch, headbutt. That shit probably did like a bar and a half of chip damage.
いや奥か
Then he has standing medium punch.
押し込んでいく
Plus one on block, great range, confirmable too, I think.
次で
His jab is a true block string, but it's 4-frame startup, and it goes into a low. That's amazing. The range is pretty good. Butt slam is a hard knockdown. Like Honda's, bro, like what? Honda's amazing. He is acting. No, he's not dead. Why do you do an early jump medium? He wanted to bait his parry? Damn, this dude is crazy. King's Vega? Just taking people out, man. I don't think... Well, I mean, Honda's not a grappler. I mean, he has a command throw, but I don't really consider him as a grappler. It's weird. Like, I wouldn't actually say he's a grappler.
対決で、キングスベガさんが本当に何もしなくて、で立川君がじれたところ垂直を引き中継で落として試合が始まったので
King's Vega saw Blanca winning Evo and got inspired. Yeah.
勝ってる人はすごいですね。
何もしないに対する
I've heard enough, Snake Eyes. I say you go and rank run with Honda soon. Hey, do you guys remember my Honda in SF5?
最近の流行りの2ボンバー
Coincidentally, that was my best character in that game, even though I played him the least.
それでの崩しが後半やっぱ結構効いた
And you know what's funny? You know when you do that survey and Street Fighter 6 tells you that this is your character to play? You guys remember that? Like when Street Fighter 6 first came out, you did a survey and it would literally tell you what character to play. That shit told me Honda.
そこをやっぱりしっかり理解しての選択でしたよね。
It told me Honda. I should have listened.
ダブル2ボンバー怖くて。
いやそうね。あんだけ
ですよね。
2本の2発目食らっちゃうとちょっとその
Is this truly how they party in Japan?
ブランドが歩いてくることってあんまりないじゃないですか。
As of recent, yes.
含めて 戦略勝ちでしたよ。
はい。
ラッシュ中断早出しでね、パリ
It's pretty hard to get people to come out. Oh, you know what? The thing, here's the thing. In Japan,
自分の動画でやってた気がしますね。立川対
I feel like every like FGC offline like destination is probably just one little train ride away from your house. So it's not like, you know, you have to go through traffic or some crazy shit to get here. That shit probably took 10 minutes to get here, bro. Probably 5. Okay, maybe not 5. That shit probably took like 10 to 15 minutes to get there. And Japan is small too.
続いての試合はウィナーズファイナル。さあ負けなしの2人、5-1柳井の試合を見ていきましょう。
If you're out far, it's at most 1 hour. That's better than sitting through LA traffic, bro. Snake, you might need to let that Honda out. I'm playing Ed. Ed feels extremely strong. And then when I start prioritizing my combo routes around trying to build another level 2 and then fixating on constantly hitting dream combos, oh, it's going to get pretty fucking gross. It's going to be nasty. LA traffic makes the barrel of a gun look like a Christmas cake. Wow. Wow, that's insane. God damn. Hey, slow down there, buddy.
大陸リーダー左手は5-1のチュンリー。これによって柳井が前に出ざるを得ないという状況を作り出しているが、そこを迎撃し続けるか。追突。
Two slop characters on the screen? I would not put. Honestly, I think. You know, Chun-Li has some really annoying buttons. Most notably, this weird ass button. Look, don't record this, okay? She like this. Like, is that her crouch heavy punch? It's like this stupid ass that shit right there. I kid you not. Ever since, so even before Zangief got that hurt box nerf, that move was dumb as fuck. Now that move, literally, when she does that, you do not ever press anything. It doesn't even matter where you're at on the screen. Just don't press a button with Zangief at all. It will hit your hurt box somehow, and it'll look like the dumbest interaction you've ever seen. But it will hit you though. Her overhead? No. That's not an overhead. That is just like some sort of command normal, I think. Or I don't even think it's a command. I don't even know if it's a command normal. I don't know what it is.
ドライブ差がある状況。リダフニーからノーゲージで前の状況を。
Yeah, Geef's wheel kick.
CA ではある。
わあ、確かに形になった。
Okay, here's the thing about Geef's wheel kick. The thing about Geef's wheel kick is that it can crush a crouch medium kick. And if you crush a crouch medium kick, you get an air EXSPD. But who the fuck's gonna do a 25 frame move in front of someone's face? That's unsafe. Just to be able to get an air SPD if they press crouch medium kick. The amount of, like, you basically have to be a complete jackass to do that. And honestly, I feel like if you actually land something like that, it shouldn't even do the amount of damage it does. It should do like 70%. Like, honestly, like 40% is just not enough. It's really not. Like, if I did wheel kick in your face and you pressed crouch medium kick and it went over that shit and punish countered you, and then I did Aris EXSPD after it, I need to be hitting like 70%. Because if you block that and you have level 3, I'm dead. Ah, for real talk. If you have CA and a full stick of fucking what's like green? Full stick of fucking asparagus? What? I was gonna say a full stick of butter. You got 6 sticks of asparagus, bro? I'm fucking dead. Spinach? Yeah, 6 sticks of spinach. 6 fucking. Yeah, whatever, man. You guys already know.
ゃあスパからのライン上げの動きマイン付き
削りで
Only Japan could have an in real life crowd for Adult World War. Yes.
春利最高の瞬
But
間
here's the thing, they already had that kind of crowd for Topanga. And it's the same exact style of a crowd too. And I think it might be even in the same area, building as Topanga.
もう打って時間稼ぐっていうのが、まあ、
As the old Topanga
根
anyway.
幹にあるっていう印象。
So maybe it's just everyone from Topanga is watching World Warrior there. So they already kind of had that audience. It's not like they just built that audience for World War. Do you think we'll have some sort of balance patch along with Sea Viper? I think every patch that has the character is going to have some tweaks in the game. Oh, but you're talking about like an actual real, like a real balance patch? You've reached Master using Geef last night? Yo, let's go. Wait, why the fuck? How come all of you guys are reaching Master now? Oh, like all of a sudden. What exactly happened?
硬い
ちょっとずつダブに後になってきたんですからね。ダメージなかなか
Time
かからない。
happened. That could be it.
確認ゲージがたまる
I just want Ryu, JP, Bison, nerf. Ryu, JP, Bison.
白い合
What
一が
about Kimberly?
3つゲージ持ってたら
Bro, there's a lot of characters. There's
それがこれ勝手に出てまう
Damn, what a fucking- did he check that?
3つゲージ持ってたら
he hit standing medium punch as a punish
それ
there.
がこれ勝手に出てまう最後はしっかり大パンまで
足止めてまう。
I hate how both of their pictures are the exact same.
ただダッシュ止めてるわけじゃなくて、
But I think Japan loves
透明な
uniformity.
照明を一回序盤で見せた
What I mean by that
後
is-
にラッシュダブにずっと警戒
Like
して
being different is like, I think being different is like like worse, whereas in America being different is kind of encouraged.
ダッシュ止めではない。
So it's like a completely different type of culture out there.
しかもダブに通されても別に削りダメージ単発で終わってましたから、本当に柳側からするとかなり
But like their stances are the exact
感
same.
じてる状況ですね。
The shoulder is literally in the same area. It's like
0となって
that's crazy. Like
試合作り立ち回りが柳を苦しめているが
like there should be at least some variance in the picture, but that shit is like literally spot on the
徹
same.
底してここは付き合わない
ドライブ交換で OK。
あ置いてある
Only person whose DP is fucked is Sagat's. Medium DP 10 frames is a war crime. I find Sagat's DP to have an incredibly gigantic dead zone. I don't know if it's because he's tall or because his DP is 10 frame startup. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's 10 frames. I think it's also because he's tall too, though. I think it's both.
体力差かなりあるぞバーン途中の5-1
柳が有利でしょう。
ただ SA1 だと OD 戦プロシャー
Ooh,
止められないですからね。
damn, he almost got that.
守って画面端まで到達しそうしかしその前
時間を稼いだので逃げしてまった。
そうですねこれでまだ分からなくなったデイビー・リバからの投げ見事
They look like they're posed in character creator.
見込んでくる
So they have a template
あー
for
ラッシュからゲーダウン
World Warrior
か
pictures,
なりヒットを見込めてます。
and the background needs to be white. Oh, damn, maybe, yeah, maybe that's it.
しかし
I wonder how that works. I wonder if they like have to do that or if it's like kind of encouraged by their like sponsor or something.
返していきたいところだがうまいギリギリの距離
Because like there's no way they could just coincidentally pose the same like that. Maybe they all went to the same
ながらの2ゲージ
place to
そして画面
take
端
like Street Fighter 6
攻めれば
esports
ゲージは溜ま
pictures.
っていく柳はどうする CA には
It
なっ
could
て
have
い
been
る
that
が
too.
後ろに投げてさあ画面端を作ってから
この距離は垂直見たいですね、ベガは。
Capcom taking pictures?
飛ばない。
飛ばない
Doubt it.
ベータ足
うわー狙ってるのか。
That mean you would have to pay someone to do that.
ここで逆転か。選択肢が
受け入れず逆タグ百列テイク
温めましたね。
これでマッチポイントは5-1瞬利
吸ってはいるんですけどね。
いやーチームシャッシュ
Man, something about
ま
Bison
た
is
たまるうまくゲージを回せている
It's like, is Bison fun to watch?
透明ラッシュに対しても
And
対
it's
応
just
す
like,
る
I don't know.
予想からよくジャスパした
He is, I guess he is cool, huh?
でこれ何もしない
Like, he is cool, I guess. It's just, maybe we've seen him so many times that it just feels like he's just like boring kind of to watch. Yeah, Goichi's looking real sharp, man. He's been cooking everyone. 3, and he just beat he beat Yunai 3-0? Man, and he's in grand finals now. Man, let's go. He's playing really strong. Apparently he quit his job recently. I think I saw someone in the chat saying that, like he quit his job or something, to focus more on like Street Fighter or just games in general, I guess. I mean, for sure he's going to be playing 2XKO, like 100%. Here's the thing, I have to become exceptionally great with Blitzcrank. You want to know why I'm saying this? Because nowadays games are so easy that people gravitate directly towards the most meta picks, and since everything is so easy, everyone can just decide that they want to play those characters, and then by default now those players playing meta picks are just strong, whether it's from, you know, their personal strength or from just the character, or a combination of both. So me playing Blitzcrank, I'll have to be like way better than usual just to fight these guys. I'll have to be really good because I already know because I mean I'm not saying he's gonna be trash. I don't know, but I don't know if grapplers are. I don't know. Like Potemkin was pretty good in the beta of Strive, and then Justin got a nerf. Oh, and be careful with Justin in this game. He kind of has a track record of like getting grapplers nerfed when games first come out. So you got to be careful with what he tries to do with Blitzcrank in 2XK. It's like him it feels like him trying to get a grappler nerfed is like some sort of recreational activity that he likes to do. So you got to be careful. Be careful with his wording on like what he says about Blitzcrank. I think he got T-Zoc nerfed in Fatal Fury, and he also got Potemkin nerfed in Strive. So yeah. Anyway, do you know what time 2XKO is on? I actually don't know, but I will figure that out and I'll shoot out a tweet before it goes live. So you don't have to worry. Blitzcrank looks super fun. I've never. Oh, I'm not telling you guys to like berate Justin or like go against him or anything like that. I'm just saying like he's kind of just been getting grapplers nerfed like in these games. So just be aware. It's weird how people will try to get grapplers nerfed, and then you look at their main character, and their main character is a top 3 character in the game, and it's just like. How did he get Potemkin nerfed exactly? Ooh, how many years ago was this? So this was. Damn, it really feels like Strive kind of came out recently, but like I think it's like 6 years old, right? 5 or 6 years old, something like that. Maybe 4. Fuck, I don't even know. I think he made a couple videos saying Potemkin is busted as fuck, broken, and he was kind of like preaching that, like he was really like driving that idea like for a while. And then while he was playing Potemkin too, and then they just kind of nerfed him. And then but this was before any of the tech in Strive got figured out. You know, there's like people weren't really utilizing like the tech to be that was developed later on in the game. This is why it's I mean, I understand the YouTube clickbait game and stuff like that, but like, this is why I'm telling you guys, like, you just kind of have to know the difference between like someone making a YouTube video and then actually meaning that the character is truly broken. You gotta compartmentalize those two things. Could have killed him off of that. I don't think. Oh wait, that's level 2. Yeah. Oh what? Oh no. Damn, that kick is godly. Can you react to the video? SF5 is broken? Wait, SF5 is broken? Like the actual game? I've never heard someone say a game is broken unless it's like the developer like broke the game with some sort of patch.
ここで緊張してますかね。今までなかった中段からのね、確認も
あれはちょっと難しいです。あれ17フレなんでかなり難しいんで。
That game doesn't make me feel good. I don't wanna use any of my energy on that game.
が前に出なければという状況にはなっていますが。
中継有利。
あ、1。しかしその後調子。だけ。抜ける。
なかなかこの回タッチしづらいですよね。
It's the Galwin quote video talking about all the broken stuff. Oh, oh, that does sound funny as fuck actually. Actually, you know what? That would be a good react.
お互い生ラッシュを使いながら。
本当完璧。
マジでミスがない。
A lot of the SF5 pros like SF5 though, and they hate this game.
逆にさらに追撃はキングスウェガー。
And then there's a lot of people who hate this, like hate SF5, and then like this game.
さすがにワイルドリフトでいいですよね今のは。
まあでもドクラさんも仕込んでた。
And there's people who hate SF5 and 6, but like Street Fighter 4. There's a lot of combination of like different types of people with varying opinions on all games on the Street Fighters.
しかも入れ替えて SS 狙えるんで一気に決まりますよ。
うまいそこはしっかり立ち確認。
素晴らしい。
You like 4 and 6? Same. There's some things in 6 though that I kind of wish were different. But I didn't like SF5. But it was probably more of a damn, what's the word? I don't want to say random. Ah, fuck it. It was probably less random than this game though. Why people dislike 5? Because sweeping the V trigger was just way too dumb. And then Grey Life was annoying. And then the priority system for button interactions made button interactions feel dumb. Like if you didn't have a good medium or a heavy punch, your character was probably trash. Oh yeah, Zangief was bad in 5. He was. He was okay at one point, like in season 2. And then it just went downhill from there, just like in this game. And I do think it is going to go downhill from here. Since, yeah, they're following the same formula. 5 looked like absolute dog shit, worst looking fighting game ever. Yeah, it looked bad.
お見事。
なんかもうしのぎがうますぎて相手のリソースだけ減ってってその取ったリソース差で決めれてますからね。
It was embarrassing when I had to. So Booga, he made an elaborate plan to teach. So we did a collaboration, right? I tell you guys this all the time. We did a collaboration. He taught me Fortnite. I taught him SF5. He brought me to Fortnite. I was like, okay, the game doesn't even look that bad. It's just like kind of overly saturated with colors though. But you know, you can probably turn those down on your monitor or something like that. And then like we were doing like a bunch of different, wide range of things. He was like teaching me mechanics while we were in a match. Someone was shooting at me. He literally was trying to teach me something, and then he built basically like this structure in front of the bullets that were being shot at us to block it as he was teaching me some shit. So I was like, damn, that's kind of godlike actually. Then I had to go and teach him SF5, and so we turned it on, and he's all like sighing and stuff, and he sounds like tired and shit, even though we were just barely turning it on. And then he's like, oh, the game looks kind of strange. And then so I tell him to pick a character, and then he goes straight to jury. And I was like, oh, so you're into that, huh? And then he was like, what? No, I'm just picking a character, bro. He was like super embarrassed by that, but I was just fucking around when I said that. I wasn't serious. Which was kind of, I was surprised that he took that so seriously, but then I remembered that he needs to uphold a very clean image. So like he doesn't want people to know that he's in the jury, even though he gravitated directly to jury for some odd reason. But anyway, it was embarrassing to teach him SF5 because the game looked like absolute dog shit, and it just didn't pique his interest at all. He was mentally checked out the entire time I was teaching him the game. And so I just kind of was like, it's okay. And I hate that I noticed that super early when I was teaching him, but I noticed it immediately. And so I was like, you know what? I'll just get him through this. We'll just satisfy the deliverables of this collaboration, and then you can just kick rocks and go back to Fortnite. But it's okay. I wouldn't want to play Street Fighter 5 if I came from Fortnite either. So it's totally understandable.
カプコンが運営する全国のアミューズメント施設においてストリートファイター6とホロライブのコラボ限定プライズ景品が展開中です。ホロライブより
It just deflates all of your motivation to teach someone when they clearly have no interest. So first of all, if it weren't for that collaboration, I would never ever be in a position. Listen, I would never teach someone something they don't want to learn. The moment I realized that he wasn't interested, I was like, we're just going to satisfy the deliverables at this point. Yeah, I would never want to teach someone something they don't want to learn. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me. Yo, let me change my shirt, man. It's like too hot right now.
キャンプで座っていたら見られない光景だな。
皆さん、ここは危ないですよ。帰りましょう。
はい、ということでこちら戻ってまいりました。この2300人オーバーの大会の残すところルーザーズファイナルとグランドファイナルのみとなりました。
I felt like the dashes in SF5 were too fast.
はい、このような形でトップ3が 出ている状況ですね。
It's kind of disingenuous to say that without bringing up Drive Rush. And yes, Drive Rush is kind of it's too fast too. But at least it's linked to a resource, you know. But even though it's linked to a resource, you can still do it a fuck ton of times and barely even have it like drain your drive gauge. Simply because like if you do Drive Rush into a button, it just gives you meter back. Not all of your meter, but it gives you a decent amount back though. Alright, so let's get into this match. Here we go.
2回ポイント取るってこと自体が多分相当
Five didn't have throw loop, I heard.
きついはずなんですよ。
No, it did not. But that's not really. We want that gone in this game too. We do. But like, they could very easily remove throw loop, but they just won't. They won't, man. Capcom right now is very don't fix it if it ain't broken kind of thing. So like regardless of what like anyone says, if it's not an overwhelming majority of people, kind of like in Japan, like talking about you know their frustrations with the game, they're not gonna do shit. And I don't blame them. They're kind of cooking in Japan with this game. But they're very corporate right now. Also. Like they're just like work hard, stuff down the frustrations, just get through it kind of thing. They're kind of like that with everything. And it's actually detrimental to be like that in certain situations. But maybe this is a good one though.
ターゲットから一気に画面端を作っていく。
なるほど SH 警戒ですね。今のフラゴからのしゃがみ小判。
How big is the player base in Japan versus the rest of the world? I don't really know.
細かくやっていく。
近めしゃがみカウンター。
I don't know actually. I actually don't know.
細かいところですが、技が当たった瞬間にカウンターか。
I feel like
パニッシュカウンターか。
Japan has like basically the entire world's.
ガードしている。飛ばして。
They're equal to.
をつけて。
They're equal to the entire world's population in playing games.
ここはどうだ。
Maybe.
ドライブゲージを削る判断。
この置き攻めは勝負どころかな。ないとしてもまあ無敵な警戒そうなりますね。
Yeah, I think just about, huh?
一撃は最警戒という。
Just about.
これは深い。画面端マレ中段。マレットが入って画面端を作る。
They're making decisions based on majority playstyle, which is not pro master.
これはケアしている。
Yes, no.
事故は起こさせない。
There's a good amount of players though in mastering. There is. But like. I don't think it's as much as like platinum or like diamond. I don't know about gold and silver though. Is it true they wanted Street Fighter 6 to be full modern? I heard that. I heard that the game was supposed to be just only modern controls, and then last minute they put in classic because they felt like people would be very pissed off if there were no classic controls in the game. But the thing is, you can still do classic inputs while playing modern controls. So it's not it wouldn't have been like you couldn't do any motion inputs at all. You still could. But you would also have one button motions too. The old heads on the team push back on it. What would be this game's what would the fate of this game be if it was literally only modern control and no classic? Like, would it be as popular as it is? Would I even be playing this game? I don't even know. Maybe I wouldn't even be playing this game if it was only modern controls. Damn. I would probably be playing like Strive if this game only had modern controls.
確かに最悪負けるとしたら3ゲージをパナされる
Or Fatal Fury.
一応5分になる
Something like that.
ラウンド先行はドグラうまい崩していく
でも残るかな
感じになるぞ
どうする
投げ一発つけてる投げさせないやばい
なるほど
これを見越しての
まあまあそう最悪こうなるっていう
Dude.
ので3ゲージ使う期待値は高いと踏んだんでしょうね
I think overall the crowd would shrink, but I think a new crowd would come up also. Overall, probably
最後の
net
置き攻めもまた
negative.
その
That's what I was thinking too.
ペガの S を先出る置き攻めにはしていったとただその後うまく柳を生かしました
相打ちし
つながる
っかりつないでいるのはドグラのエレナさあ画面端の投げが増えてきたようにも見えるが
ドライブが少ない
踏み込みが
Yanai Kai.
かなり地上のバカ試合
See, look, they all have the same picture,
バ
guys.
ックステップを要所に入れて大きな技には反
They all
撃
have
す
the
るという体勢の両者だが
same
ここで中断
投げ
入って体力
But like, here's the thing: it's not even that it's the same stance.
柳が返してくる
It's that it's the fucking same stance down to the goddamn atom
ここだけは通さ
of
な
their
い
cells.
スピンサイズに行かない
I don't, like their necks are the same direction. They're it's crazy
一
how
回さっきミスがありましたからねサイズからの
that
ブレイ
shit's
ブ
wild.
ダン
Man.
スがはい
なるべくシンプルに確実に倒しきると2-0ドグラで
They must have become
はい
extremely
戻りましたか
corporate on this game in Japan.
ウィナーズの時の柳ベースドグラの試合は結構柳側が歩き立ち弱パンチを
Okay,
歩
next
き
match.
めっちゃ通ってますドグラのその投げとか打撃の
Yeah, look at how sick Bison looks on that picture in the left.
多い
Like, let's say if you never played this game, right? And you saw and you didn't know who this character was right here, and you just saw a picture of him, you would 100% play this motherfucker, right?
一旦は
Like just without knowing anything about him and just seeing this because he looks sick as fuck right here.
そんなに高くないんで
そうですね受け入れるってこ
そう
とで
折りがちではあるんですけど
But then you remember that you hate Bison.
リードはねできてるから待ちやすくなってますよね
Classic Bison way cooler. I actually think that he looks way sicker right there, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
いやはり硬いい
そうですね
や回
I ain't even gonna
中断当たる
lie.
中断いくがさすがし
And he has a horse now too. Yeah, he
飛び
does.
を受け入れてからの読み合いが強すぎる
崩れないんですよね
崩れない
今大会でも再三見られるワンガードからの
ワンガードは何かね
Bison looks cool. I bought him because of that,
さら
right?
にまた体力差がついて継続だがここでも
打撃も通して
He's definitely a piece of shit in the game though, but you know he looks cool as fuck right there on the side.
歩きガードになっていた
And Elena's just
も通している
she's just showing, bro. She's just trying to cash in on the armpit
マッ
fetish.
チポイントにはなっているドグラエレナこのまま一気にいくか
Nah, I'm kidding.
深い
追撃から
I don't know what to say
噛み合
about
いが
her.
悪い
Kind of hate her guts, but
どうだ
は確定か
yeah.
ならば
着地取っている
何でもリー
ドグラ
ドじゃない
ゲージは3つある
チビ
うまい
You like her collarbones?
まだ踏ん張
Hey,
るか
yeah, everyone's different, you know.
ここできたさあ自らを苦しめたこの技を味方につけて
Yeah, Dogura has been a problem lately. And you know what's funny? Dogura main Bison in SF4. That was his main. And then after that, I don't think he ever touched Bison ever again. In SF5, who did Dogura play?
インパクトだった気がしましたよね
It wasn't Bison, right? I could be wrong, by the way. I could totally be wrong about this.
いや
Capcom
全体で
went
ト
for
ータ
more
ル
Gooner money
その
with
ウィナーズ側で負け
Outfit
た
4.
要因をしっかり潰してい
Hey,
く
look,
っていう
look. I've been around.
切り替え
I've
て
been in this thing for a while.
お見事でした
Capcom has always been dropping
相
these
手を踏み
these
込ま
types
せ
of
ない状
outfits,
態で
bruh.
ずっと戦えてたのがすごかった
Yeah,
です
it's
ね
nothing new.
エレナの
It's not new.
効かせましたよね
うんしゃがみ中キックも
I can literally load up SF4 right now, Poison,
ちま
bro.
ちまダメージも取れていて、
はい
それがプレッシャーにつながっていたっていうのが
技自体はね
大きかったですね
強いですからね
うん
ちょっと汗遅いものリーチ長いし
ですね、あれがあるからこそやっぱ歩けないっていうのもプレッシャー出てくるので、
Look at your ロケット見ていきましょう、
はい
いよいよ残すところグランドファイナルのみそして盟友対決となった
やば確かに初回がこの5-1対ドグラなのはすごいな
エモーショナルだ、
うん
Hey, isn't it crazy how this game is older than SF5 but it looks better? This game is older than SF5 by like 5-7 years. And it looks better in SF5. And then they could even widen this gap even further by I don't know, putting some sort of like post-processing effects in this game, uncapping the FPS in some sort of way, and then maybe like kind of polishing the background a little bit or something. But yeah, like, no, you don't think so? I think this game actually looks good for a 2009 game. Actually looks pretty good. It definitely plays way better than SF5, that's for sure. Except for Elena. And then there's
3-0で勝ち上がってるドグラとしてはもうノリノリですよね。
このまま6本取って優勝とかも全然あれな話ですから。
そうですね。ただ51選手のそのなんていうんですかね。
Alright, good morning guys.
語弊がありますけど、インパクト打ちますからね。
What the fuck does SF4?
なんかもうしかもウィナーズのアドバンテージがあるから、もう真っ赤になるかもしれない。
You piece of shit.
いや、ありそうですよね。
それもありですよ。
あれですね。
始まってないのにもうプンプンに寄ってくるこの感じ。
今のところインパクト賞はサトル君が。
Oh man, I think I typed in the wrong outfit. Wait, I think that was their Christmas outfit.
もしかしたらゴイチさんが更新をする可能性も。
Wait, this is SF4 or 5? I mean.
さあ、間もなく試合の方見れるということで、会場の皆さん、
I keep getting baited, bro.
盛り上がっていきましょう。イエーイ。はい、パブリックビューイングなんでね。
Poison was a better character. No, Poison was good in SF4.
最後の最後に特大の花火が来る可能性がありますね。はい。果たしてどうなるか。さあ、この2025年の第1回ワールドウォリア大会グランドファイナル5一瞬に対するはドグラエレナ、いってみましょう。
ヘイルメリーね。
I actually think a lot of money was put in SF4, and then not a lot of money was put in SF5, and then a lot of money was put in SF6. So 5 was kind of the outlier here.
画面8。
Don't ask me about any other Street Fighter game. I have no idea. I only know about those 3.
画面8の硬さがかなり目立っているが、体力差ついている。早くも迎撃体制の5一瞬に。
大慶。さあ、ナイス。しかもハニカなんで中継ルート。素晴らしい。
中足はもう。
Anyway, my original point was they've always been kind of making. Bro, I didn't even get to show the outfits I wanted to show. There's one of Poison where like.
時間を稼いで
It was kind of crazy.
ドライブ回復成功。しかし前大 P の前追突が刺さった。
Not meterlessly though. You gotta spend it, bruh.
見事。まずはゴイチ。
Goichi. Really determined here.
下がれたんですけどね。
And then Dogura is in losers, so he has to win 6 games. Whereas
中足が当たって
Go1 only has to win 3. And he's already up around, so.
ドグラは前に出て押し返すドライブリードしている状況だが。
That's a nice start. Let's see if he can take it though. Oh man, he's playing really good.
しているが。
さあ白くなってか。
I like both of these dudes, but I'm rooting for Dogura. Is that because Chun-Li? So you want to root for the underdog because you know Chun-Li is a better character than Elena? I like that shimmy right there.
そろそろ回復するぞ。
隠した。で追突リリーサルですからね。
そうですね。
This matchup seems kind of hard, huh?
追突権のリーチには行きたくないが、ニュルッと伸びてくるあの手が試合を終わらせる可能性はある。
Damn, this shit from Chun-Li is so good because you don't know if it was her standing light punch or her standing medium punch. They both look very similar. Damn, Elena is extremely tricky in the corner. Fake overheads. I mean, Chun-Li kind of has fake overheads too. He is dead. That is CA. Should be dead there. I think her CA does slightly less than everyone else's. Oh, whoa. Forward dash? Man. Elena is annoying. You're right. But so is Chun-Li.
それを警戒させての前捨て壊しとかから SS リーサルもあるっていう状態でしたね今。
Why would you try to do that again, man? What is this, training mode? Oh man. Go One only needs 2 more matches to win.
相当減ったドライバー少ないが
And this is just World Warrior, you know? I don't even think Goichi is in first place after, if he wins this. Even after he wins this, if he wins it. Seems like he is, though. He's kind of cooking right now.
綺麗に倒しきり
あれですね、やっぱエレナワンコン当てた後に離れてしまうので、そこから攻め継続が難しい。
Damn, we got 2x KO tomorrow? Man, I'm gonna have to marathon that shit.
やっぱり攻めづらい
I'm gonna have to.
軽くも出せませんし。
しかし地上からうま
It's
く
gonna.
崩して
Yo, guys, get the popcorn for
ダメー
tomorrow.
ジになる
ここまでクリア。うわ
See, I gotta figure things out really quickly.
変えて
I don't have time to be in the lab and training and shit. We need to get out there
潰して
ASAP.
いる
But apparently, ranked isn't gonna be in the game right away.
ここは苦しい
So
前だが
we're not gonna be
ここま
playing
では
that
ドラ
like
も
right
そ
away.
こまで被弾はせずに
It's gonna be fun seeing your blitzcrank. Oh, it's gonna be
さあもう
crazy,
一度
bro.
攻め継続ダメージも入る
It's gonna be
変わり
crazy.
ます
込み投げ
Snake will be doing jump cancels day one. I'm an innovator when it comes to tech.
パリ来た
I'm that guy.
まあそうやな
Goichi 2-0 against Dogra. Come on, Dogra, fight back, man. Pick Blanca or something.
いやもうだってリーサルインパクトですからね
I mean, you've gotten this far with Elena. That's already pretty fucking good. You've already got your second place points for World Warrior if you lose. But with the way that it's going right now, I'm pretty sure.
そうですね
With the way it's going right now, there's no way Goichi is losing this.
この
Yo,
まま
Jawcat,
冷静に
thanks
する
for
よ
the
りも
prime, my
そう
man.
ですね
Appreciate
時
it.
間を置いた方がいいと
やっぱ焚いちゃうと危ないですからね、格闘ゲーム。
そうですね。
ただちょっと一工夫があったから
Bipson. Ooh, there you go.
ス
Bison.
イッチ
まあ単純にやっぱエレナのその普段やって立ち回りが飛行権
Hey, remember when I said that they
下したから
had like this automated button
ここまで絶
on their audio mixer that like makes these crowd noises when the hype moment
元
happens?
々のメインキャラと今ダブル
I was wrong about that. They actually have real people in that venue.
ベガの
I was so wrong about
相当高い
Will you play any tournaments?
そうなんだよね
Try it. Well, first I gotta feel like my blitzcrank is kind of cooking.
勝負
That's why I said I gotta learn things extremely quickly.
今のパリカラブでちょっと危なくなり
I
ました
can't. I'm not gonna go into. You know what? When I first played Strive, I actually did enter a tournament,
ゲージに
and I lost to a dude named No Kami or something like that. Do you guys remember him?
抜けるか
He was like a black dude who played
早い
Zata, and he was kind of ridiculous. And this was when the game first. This was when Strive first dropped, and he was actually like winning tournaments and kind of cooking. And then he stopped playing very early. You guys probably don't remember him though.
エレナよりは
Wait, 2XKO official release tomorrow?
展開に見えたが
I don't know if it's a beta or the official release. I actually don't know. I'm gonna say it's the beta, and then that beta converts into the official release afterwards.
SS が出なかったかなドライブ的に
Oh, it's a closed beta release? Oh, okay. Yeah, no Kami. There you go. That's his name.
確認からの
Yeah, he did have a good run.
嫌な間合い
Oh, 2XKO's closed beta starts September 9th.
5-1には交代
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
迎撃モードに入ったが
I don't know when it's going live.
ずらして打ち取る
Oh, it's a closed beta till release. Ah, okay.
お手紙
Oh, that's pretty cool.
お手紙で返す
How would one acquire access to this closed beta?
どうだ
Ooh, man.
分からず
So,
ありましたよね
wait, Dogora finally put one on the board?
残る
Almost.
まだ
Hey,
分
it's
から
not
ない
over yet.
5-1の C があ
Not
る
over yet. It's not over yet. Goichi is really good at comebacks, so you better watch the fuck out, man.
なんだろう
Or I mean, sorry, Goichi is really good at comebacks. That's what I meant to say.
ガッと突っ込んできた
Now you gave him a win condition. All he has to do is EX cycle pressure now.
いや
You're
そう
dead.
よねこれ OD 戦これ
He's gonna react. You better not test
前
him.
来たら追突
そうですね
Oh my god.
攻撃戦
You're not. Are you dead? You're not dead. Wait, you are dead. Fuck. Where did that super come from? Where the fuck did the super come
触れ
from?
ば勝ちだけど怖い
白い
Sorry to
危ない
rewind
そ
it
う
so
よね
far.
OD 戦これ見てますよ
ですね
But
前
like-
来たら追突
Oh, he had 3 bars the whole time. Okay, never mind.
に
Never mind.
通りますね
そうですね
見合うさあ今まで無敵技をかなり食らってるが
さあ最速で当てていって
Jump light kick shimmy.
守っている
こいつらうますぎる
なんかラッシュかけない
You have keys? Oh, right. So, yeah, like I was saying.
ダッシュ止めを警戒。うわー、確かに引っ張りが多かったんで。
So, right, so 2XKO mentioned that if you were in beta, the closed beta 1 or 2, that means you're already in 3 in this one. But I don't really know the process of trying to get in if you've never been in any of them. I actually don't know. And will I have keys? Not that I know of, but I can see if I can get some though. But I can't promise anything because I only know like one person. Well, I know everyone at Riot actually. Sorry, I know everyone at 2XKO. Almost everyone. But I mean, I don't know if they'll give me keys to give out. But we'll see. We'll see what I can do. I don't know. But just go with it. Just go with no. Just by default, just go with me not having any beta keys, and then we'll see what we can do from there. But just in case you guys are curious, 2XKO is a free game. So when it actually drops, it's free to play. It doesn't cost money. I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah, that's the case with that game. 2XKO devs will be here lurking, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll be like in everyone's chat, basically. Does 2XKO use auto combos like Talkon? I actually don't know. I don't even know. I don't remember. I actually did play Darius and Braum. And honestly, like, Darius is definitely my kind of character, for sure. Just the way he looks and just his moves and shit. He's kind of... But you know... I don't know if I want to play him, though. 100% I'm playing Blitzcrank. And then... I want to play Vi. I feel like she might be a necessity to play. She might be an absolute necessity to play. I don't think there's a choice. The Blitzcrank dev designed Elau too. I hope she lurks here. Why do I feel like I know her and I've never met her? Isn't that weird? You ever play Killer Instinct? Yeah. What? Of course. Why? What's up? I think Braum Blitz will be fun. I like the idea of Braum blocking and his shield. That shit is sick. But like, is that enough to block the fast characters? Like all, you know, like Echo and Ari and Vi, and you know, is that enough to block them? Because I don't know. I feel like his shield might be a redundant move that just in theory seems really good, but it doesn't actually do much. So you might as well just go with an offensive character instead of defensive. Now if his defensive shit actually, like, if it's actually good, then I'll play him. But I need a ton of different characters to fill certain roles. I need a Vi, I need a Blitzcrank, and I need some sort of mid. So I need a fast character, a grappler, and then I need like a mid-ranged character. You know? But the game seems very interesting, and I hope 2v2 is the main way the game is played. 1v1 is way less interesting. Way less interesting. It needs to be 2v2. Who's gonna win this? What? No fucking way you landed that. Bro, Dogora, why did you get hit by that, bro? Literally, why did you get hit by an overhead? You could have won that. And the honest, okay, after this overhead, what could he have done? What could he have done here? after the overhead,
どうなる最高前に出て中段それでも立っている上バーンとした
burned out overhead. Yeah, there was nothing else he could have done.
決まり手を応用す
No, all you had to do was block that. It was over. It was over at that point.
優勝は5-1
Hey, you know what though? A lot of the overhead motions are very subtle in this game. Because you look at an overhead and you're like, is that an actual overhead? And then your brain is like, well, I don't know, maybe.
そうですね
Your brain is like, I don't know, maybe it is. And then after like 16 frames, then your brain is like, hey, that's an actual overhead, bro. And then, you know, maybe you might think that it's placebo that it's an overhead. And so you remain crouch blocking, and then you just get the head tapper 9000 into you know, you just lost. You just lost. You got second place. That's how it all happens, guys. Some overheads are more telegraphed than others. Yeah. That's true.
中断じゃねえだろってちょっと思ってましたけどね。さすがにもう打たないだろうと思ったら叩きつけられてて。
投げ1回降りれるぐらいの体力。
I've never blocked Mai's overhead once because I can't see it. Oh, that's fair. No one can see that. It doesn't even look like an overhead. It looks like someone's holding a fan right here. Like, let's say this is her fan, right? It looks like she does this. It's like, wait, what? That's your overhead motion? That's insane. That's actually crazy that you could do that. You cannot see that shit at all, man.
勝ち切ったとこの2300人トーナメントを
Like Terry's, I never liked using his. Oh, that motherfucker's all like, hey, bro, an overhead's coming. Here you go. And you know what? Sometimes it's such an obvious overhead that it feels like it's not obvious. Right? I'm picking Jay Wong as a partner, bro. Okay, so here's how it works, my man. So you can't just pick Jay Wong as a partner, right? He has to also agree to be your partner. It's not like there's a bunch of pros just sitting there and they're like, hey, so whoever wants to be like my teammate, you just come on in, man. First come, first serve. I don't think that's not the way it works.
近距離歩きガードで崩しに行ったドグラベも本当さすがでしたよね。
He's probably going to team up with someone else around his skill level, you know what I mean? That's probably what's going to happen. Rashid overhead is goated for the range only? Man, Rashid has way too much proximity guard on his overhead. In fact, his proximity guard extends beyond his actual overhead. He can actually stop you from walking backwards with his overhead, but then the overhead will whiff in front of your face and not even touch you. They need to balance. They need to change that. They should probably change that because a move's proximity range should never exceed the actual range of the move itself. I think that's the rule they should go by. Maybe that is a rule they should go by. It's just Rashid's overhead just has a bug. Maybe it's a bug that they never... But maybe Saudi is paying them to never address any Rashid bugs. And so he can never be nerfed for the worst.
いや、ところにそんなはずないんですけどね。もっといろいろあったんですけど。まああったんですけど。
He can make so much money.
そうですね。どうしても。でも最後中断だったですね。印象としては。
そうですね。インパクトを封じたと思ったら、じゃあこっちでっていう中断が来ましたね。
まあでも今一番トップ選手たちが。
Oh shit, bro. You just gave me a new idea. I could literally charge people to team up with them with my blitz crank. And each ranked match we win, I could charge $5 per MR in ranked by teaming up 2v2. Holy shit.
確かに今コメントでふと入ってきた、この大会って日本代表選考も兼ねてるんだよなっていうところで、
Who mentioned that? This is insane. This is insane. Who mentioned that, bro?
こうね、いい試合を見せてくれたわけで。
Crocodiliness. Hey, that's money moves right there, bro. Straight up.
日本代表としてインパクト中断を受けてるんだったら、
日本代表として
That will be a thing for sure.
もしかしたらね、
嘘のように
I'm just gonna put my Twitch title.
日本代表としてインパクトって
わかんないでしょ。ただ選考会
How should I word this, guys?
まあまあまあ。
$5 per 1MR elo boost. Looking for game.
の被りも全然ない。
そうですね。
Or actually, that's gonna make it seem like I'm the one who's seeking to pay someone someone else
これがあと
to do
4
this.
回も
I'm like selling
そうですね
selling
で決勝大会やっていく
5 MR or sorry 1 MR
$5全然読めない本当に
Elo boost looking for game.
一回優勝しただけで
Ride
相当
ban
有
for
利
this,
なんじゃない
no?
かと思ってしまうぐらい
I'm clearly joking,
こ
man.
の先もねこの規模で参加者がまあそんないきなりめちゃくちゃ減ることはなさそうだけどってなっていくと本当に勝つのが難しい
トップ8に入るだけでもだって何勝必要10何勝必要なんじゃないのこれ
そうですね
You know what's funny? I feel like you guys are like, yeah, he's joking, but dead ass, if I was him, I would be doing that shit. No cap. I guarantee you there's a lot of, that just literally went through a lot of people's brains in the
ユー
chat.
ザーで言ったらもう
100%.
大変なことになっちゃうというとこっすよね
しかも途中まで2先ですからね
はい
確かに
かなり安定感出すの難しいはずなんですがまあ次回大会今回トップ8
You know what's funny? You guys are probably actually gonna do this.
大体やっぱ顔ぶれが変わるんだ
Just
ろう
like straight up.
感じまあ昨年はやっぱり結構それでもねいろんな選手がトップ8上がっていったって感じなんで
Damn, I can't believe Goichi won
選
that.
手のレベルの高さを見ると
Holy
よ
shit.
りそのポイントがばらけるんじゃないですかね
Damn.
でもね、
はい
こう俺思うわけですよ今回2300人エントリーしていただきましたけど、
Are you brain controlling us into doing it?
って思ってた人が
I'm curious on what you guys would do
この祭りに参加しようぜって思う
position.
思いますよ
Like,
ね
what would you
次回
guys
は
do?
3000人ぐらい来て
I feel like some of you guys are like,
欲しいと
you guys would just be like,
参
fuck
加で
it,
きたら
bro.
さすがに12時から始めた方がいいんじゃない
This is a mix
そう
up.
だね
そうですね
それはそう
No, I wouldn't do this, by the
展
way.
開やりつつみたいになりますよね
でもなんかね日本のワールドウォリアー毎回エボぐらい集まってるらしいぞみたいになったら
I wouldn't do something like this.
全世界的にも
そうです
ね
ね
ざわつくじゃないですか
I just think it's funny.
なのでみんなでね参加して
But I actually do
いき
think
ましょう
people do
そし
this
て
in
この
League,
タイミング
huh?
でゴイチ選手そうですね
Or like Dota?
インタビューの方つながったということなのでお話
They
伺
do?
っていきたいと思いますゴイチさ
Boosting is common?
おめでとうございます
But like boosting is not common in fighting games. It's only common in like way more like
ん
mainstream
このワールドウォリ
games.
アージャパン2300人エントリー
Oh, it's extremely common in League.
前
Oh,
数
okay.
日前からかなり言われていたと思
There
う
you
ん
go.
ですけど実際自信のほどはいかがでしたか
Huh.
そうですね、直近の大会戦績
But I think if someone's boosting in a game, that's a sign that the game is legit.
ぼちぼち自信はあったんですけれども
Because like no one's gonna boost you in a game like Unist or like
我々は
SF5.
トップ8から戦いを見させていただいてたん
No one's gonna pay for boosts and strive,
道
bro.
中でこの試合やばかったなっていう印象に残
But like if they're paying for boosts in 2x KO, that is a sign that the game's legit as fuck.
プールの時に
Because people
ちょっと
care.
ラジオ使い
That's the way I see
本当
it.
に結構
Even though it's illegal though.
詰められてまして
お
本当に接戦を制したのとあとは竹武ピアノ選手の JP 戦ですね、
あー
もう負けたかなって思って駒台食らって多分リーサルやろうなと思ったらギリ残ったんで、
うん
はいはいはいはい
あとはすごい
You know, sometimes interview questions are
印象で
bad.
したね
They're like, so Goichi,
そしてグランド
nice win. So like, how did you win? And it's just like-
これは振り返ってみていかがでしょう
Like a question like that
そうです
personally
ね
makes me want to
どこ
just
かで
give
やっぱ
a
りインパク
cocky
トを
ass
中
answer.
断
Since you asked it such a
思ってたんですけれども、
はい
such a
向こうの
very
インパクトは
like
食らっちゃ
general
ったし
question.
こっちのインパクトは
So I don't know. I'm just
どうして
fucking
っていう感じで
better than
だから
everyone else.
すごいバチバチの試合だったんですが、まあ結構昔にはあるんですけれども、
はい
実は
You got washed. How do you feel?
プレミア大会
Clean?
で
I guess.
決勝
I don't
だった
know.
ことがあって
うん
その時には僕負けてるんですよ。
なるほど
I pushed the right
はい
buttons.
そのまあ本当
Yep.
に7年
I like that. Hey, that's a
8
nice
年
answer.
渡せて
I like
すごい
that.
嬉しいなっていうふうに思います。
おお
Yeah, I just pushed the right buttons at the right
台湾
time.
大会でしょ確か
カナダカップです
カ。ナダカップかその頃からずっと
We
続いてる
boosting in Marvel Snake?
そうじゃなきゃ
sorry, what game?
ですよねやっぱ
いやもうあれ2秒しかなかったん
Marvel?
で。
Tokon?
いやもうこれしかないやんって
I
思
was
って
thinking of Marvel Rivals for
残り
some reason.
15
Marvel
秒ぐらいずっと中断
Tokon.
でしたね
Rivals? Yeah, I don't know which game he's talking about.
そんな
いやもう
But like at the same
う
time,
ん
すごかったです
いやもう
um,
その瞬間までは
はい。
インパ
I
クトっていう雰囲気だった会場
そうですね
がでそこから
I haven't really seen much in Marvel Rivals or
盛り上がりになって
Marvel Tokon that
でもラッシュしたら全部
like
中断
makes me want to play it really
でした
badly.
ね
感じでした
Like I don't know.
多分僕勝ちたすぎて。
It's giving me DBFZ vibes, just a little bit. It's way. It looks less tame, or sorry, it looks more tame than
そう
DBFZ,
ですね
but it still kind of looks.
ちょっとドグラに
Kinda crazy
近いう
like
ち
that
会う
game,
の怖いっす。
オーバーヘッドされる可能性ありますからね
リアルオーバーヘッド怖いですね。
そうですね。まああと快進撃を続けてた。
I'm reframing from like talking shit about these new games
その対策の部分って結
what
構
if I
難
like
しいんじゃ
them?
ない
You
か
know,
なと
so
思ったんですけど、ご本人的に
I
はい
don't
かが
know.
でしょう
I was kind of like talking like mild shit about 2XKO, but whatever the fuck they did with the animations and the color palette, like they definitely cooked with whatever the fuck that was. So I don't know. Maybe they actually took my feedback from me bitching and shit and applied it to the game, and now it's good. I don't know. We need a big body in Tokon to change that. Oh, the Hulk. Well, I was never really big on tag fighters, but if I can just control my own character and then tag myself out, kind of like that, then I'll play a tag game. But like if it's just me controlling two characters, I'm not really trying to play that type of game. I'm good. I don't know if some of you guys work that way, but like that's the way I work.
おめでとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
見事に第1回ワールドウォリアー優勝されま
I
した。
kind of like the synergy of like knowing my teammate's string and then coming in and
ありがとうございました。失礼します。
like
はい、
you know
ちなみにご一選手この後
that part of the
レギュレーション以
game
外の方があるということ
where
な
you
ので
you know
ちょっとですね繋いだま
your
まで
teammate's strings and then you assist at that point
間に合ったかな。
and
はい
then you know you could see that you can see that the opponent is a problem in a certain specific area, so you tag in at that part. That shit's cool as fuck to me. That right there is cool. But like, I don't want to be doing all of that by myself. That part's garbage. I don't like
オフィ
that.
シャルパブリックビューイング第2回の情報が解禁となります。日付は
I think a lot of Street Fighter 6 players
10
will be doing the same exact thing I'm doing. I actually think so. Because you kind of get to just play like a single player game with certain aspects of.
また会場ではパブリックビューイングの前に
You get to play kind of like
戦会がございま
like
す。
just one
各回ですね、予
character,
選期間全
but
体
then
での成
you
績
there's like
優
some
秀者には
team
グ
aspects
ラ
to
フト
that
シリーズの豪華商品
that
が
kind of
贈
thing,
ら
but
れ
like
る
it's not
非
full
常に
blown
豪
like
華な
tag
内容と
fighter
なって
kind
お
of
りま
thing.
すので、ふるってご参加くださ
Can
い。
you train for
腕試
coin
しをしたい
instead?
強い人とガチでやりた
What's
い、
coin?
ちょっと教わりたい、そんなあなたにぴったりの企画となっております。な
What's
おです
this
ね、
snake?
ゲストのなるおさんも対戦
That
会から
is
ご参加いただけるとのことですの
Street
で、
Fighter 6
な
at
るおさんと対
120
戦してみ
FPS.
たいという方にもで
You
す
should
ね、ま
click
た
on
と
it.
ないチャンスになるかと思います。
There's no like
そ
malware
して
or
e
like
スポーツスタイル上
phishing
野の
links
公
or
式
any of that
X で
here.
カプコンワールドウォリアージャパン
Yeah.
2025のオリジナルスマホケースが当たるリポストキャンペーン
Street
を
Fighter
5
6
回に分けて
running
実
at
施しており
120
ま
via
すが、
smooth
た
motion
だいまより
from
第
NVIDIA.
2回目の応募期間がスタートい
And
た
I
しま
couldn't put it on
す。
YouTube because I don't
第
think
2
you could
回
put
では
120
10
FPS
の
videos
スマ
on
ホケー
YouTube.
スが10名様に当たりますので、ぜ
Correct
ひ
me
e
if
ス
I'm
ポ
wrong
ーツ
though.
スタイル上野
Because
の
if you can, I'll
公式
toss that
X を
bad boy up there
い
like
ただきキャンペー
immediately.
ンにご参加ください。はい、ということで
You like tag fighters, but at a
今
casual
日も
level?
ね、パブリックビューイングの
Yeah, I
皆
don't
様
really
かなり
like
ね
tag fighters like that.
こう一緒に盛り
I
上が
like
れたな
watching
と
them though, but I don't really like playing them.
空気感が
はい
助かりました。
こんなにいい試合なのになんか
Because of the fact that 2XKO is 2v2, that means I don't have to tag in,
そうです
you know, my other character and do all that shit. I just get to focus on playing one character. So that's cool.
そうですね。
楽しく見れた。
I mean, is it recording at 120 FPS or is the game both?
ところどころクスクスって
That is recording at 120
確かに
and
反応しておそらく
まあまあまあまあまあ
あれだと思うん
it's
ですけど
running
い
at
やで
120.
も一人で見てたら笑っていいのかなっていうと
あー
ころも隣の人たち超笑ってんじゃん俺も笑おうみたいなそういうね体験の共有っていうのは
Is there a way to do
めちゃくちゃあ
that?
ると思うんで
一体感感じましたね。
Record at 120 or play the game at 120?
ご
Which
参
one?
加いただいた
Or
皆
both?
さんありがとう
Which
ござい
one
ま
are
した
you
楽し
talking
か
about?
ったです
Thought the FPS is locked at 60? Oh, play? Yeah, just use smooth motion from NVIDIA.
はい続いてはですねストリートファイターリーグに関するお知らせとなりますはめこさんお願いします
はい。シリーズ最新
It doubles the
作ストリ
frame
ートファイ
rate.
ター6を
So
使用
since
した
Street
国内
Fighter
最
6 is
高峰
capped
の
at
公式チーム
60,
リーグ戦
it'll give you
ストリートファイター
120.
リーグプロ JP2025 は開幕
Or
い
you
た
could
しまし
use
た。
lossless scaling,
2025 年
but
シーズン
I
は
think
昨
smooth
シーズンに
motion
引
is
き続き
better.
計12チーム48名の
Damn,
選
I
手
got
で
an
大会を
AMD
実施
GPU?
次回の放送はディビジョン F 第2節が9月9日火曜日となります。
Damn.
組み合わせはこちら。はい。
Hey, it's not over for you though. You could still use smooth lossless scaling.
紹介ページなどが公開されております。
It's just you'll have a little bit more lag.
個性を感じられる選手写真
You'll have like a tiny bit more latency, but
アンケート回答集など
you
が
can still
公
do
開
it
され
though.
てますのでぜひチェックの方
And it still
を
looks
してください
pretty good. But smooth motion, that shit looks crazy good.
もうなんかどんどん進んでてあっという間にもう F の2節と
そうなんですよ。
これからまだまだですからね。
Definitely try it out though. That shit looks so crispy. You're gonna be like, whoa, this shit looks great. And another thing is you can apply it to a bunch of different games, not just Street Fighter.
で実際今回もそのリーガー多数ワールドレア参加していたものの、トップ8にまで登れたのはやっぱり
Bro, Tokido looks fucking crazy looking like that.
レベルの高いリージョンになっていて、まあでもそのなんというかその
It's crazy because you can see the white underneath his eyes, and then the black of his eyes, his pupils are like touching the top and shit. Makes him look kind of crazy.
第2節もやっていくんで、チェックして
There's a specific name for that in Japan. I forgot the name of it though.
続いてはカプコンプロツアー2025に関するお知らせです、世界中で行われるオフライン予選大会カプコンプロツアー2025プレミアスケジュールはこちらです。
Wait, is that what Lashar does? This shit? Because it's the golden
予
finger?
定していますのでお楽しみに。前回のエボ2025
Tokido looks younger than you?
に開催されたエボジャパン2025に続いてメナ RD 選手が見事優勝し、2025
That's
年度のエボ
Japanese food has less like processed garbage in it and way less carcinogens. You know what I'm saying?
3種類しかないね。
会場の皆さんもそれに言われてたんですかね。
なんかフルハウスって言われててめちゃくちゃ面
So
白い
they age slow. Plus they drink a lot of green tea and shit.
役できちゃってますね。とんでもない調査です。はい。なお各大会の上位入賞者2位から25位タイにはプレミアポイントが与えられまして、8大会終了後の総獲得ポイントの上位6名にはカプコンカップ12の出場権が与えられます。
We be out here eating Taco Bell, Jack in the Box
多く
and
の選
shit.
手が遠征を組んで参加しているという現状があります。
I don't even know if they use real meat still, and it's been like years since I've known about them. I've known about these places all my life. I still don't know what the fuck meat they use.
2025でもおなじみのメンバーで日本語実況配信いたしますので、ぜひご視聴の方よろしくお願いします。フランスのプレミア大会ですね。まあ結構リーグとかもこう
Hey, you guys ready for this 2x scale marathon tomorrow? It's gonna be crazy.
役が増えていく可能性あるんで、本当にフルハウスになるか
I
もしれ
don't
ない。
even know who I'm gonna team up with. I don't even know
や
like.
っぱそのヨーロッパ圏
Obviously, I have
か
to
なり
be.
でかい
But here's the thing though, like
まあヨーロッパ中の
I
プレイヤーが
gotta,
ね
I just gotta make
参加するっていう
sure
ところ
I'm
もあるんで、
はい。
そのあたりもね
good
非常に注
first.
目ですよね。
日本の
We
プレイヤー
gotta hop in that training mode.
出場する予定ですよ
We
ね。
gotta do work. It's a lot to
ぜひ
discover.
こちらの方もよろしくお願いします。詳しい配信時間などは後日カプコン、
There's a lot.
カプコン e スポーツ公式の X の方で。
It's gonna be fun though,
最
man.
後にカプコンプロツアー2025ワールドオリアに関するお知らせ。カプコンプロツアー2025の大会群の一つであるワールドオリアは世界各地域のトーナメントオーガナイザーによって数ヶ月にわたり複数回開催されます。
You know what would be cool about Blas? If he just never smiled and he was just a complete character filled with aura.
上位選手8名による決勝大会の全6回にて構成
That
され
shit
てお
would
り
be
ます。
dope. That shit would go
そして上
crazy.
位入賞選手は世界決勝大会カプコンカップ12の出場
But like, he's probably too
する
young
こと
for
が
that.
できます。大会は全
It'd be
世界で
cheesy?
開催中です。
Nah, see, you say that right now, but
他の地域は
we already have ending walk?
3回ぐらい
Nah, that's different.
そうですね。
するんですけども、この映ってるブラザもね、
That's different.
大
That's
活躍で
different.
中南米の方の大会で活躍
Who did you team up with in
日本大会について
Street Fighter Cross
はですね
Tekken?
2回から5回までの
Wolfcrone
全ての大会のエントリーこちら開始されております。なお第2回のエントリー締め切りは9月
Wait, I did-
19日の23時59分までとなってますんで、お忘れのないようにお早めにエントリーよろしくお願
I
いします。
never really, I didn't really enter that many
第
tournaments
1
for
回
that
で
game.
2350名、
はい
とんでもない数の、選手たちに参加して
You
いた
know
だき
what?
ま
I
した。
didn't like Cross Tekken though.
誰でもね、もう本当最初は初心者というか、もう大会出たことない
Yeah, I
方
didn't
々
really like
まずはね
cross-tagging.
とにかく1回出てもう楽しんでいただければと思います。
そうですね
ぜひ皆様のご参加、お待ちしております。
はい。します。
またこちらの
Wolfcrone
ワールド
retired
なんですけ
now?
ど、任天堂スイッチ
Yeah.
2での参加も可能になってるんで、こちらの方ももし持ってるよって方、まあ優先の必要があるんですけども、ぜひチェッ
I
クしてみ
predict
て
there will be
くだ
some
さい。
nasty
大会
duos
に関する
players.
情報
Me,
は
bro.
カプコンプロツアー公式サイトの方ご確認いただければと思います。
はい。
はい。
ありがとうございます。さあ改めましてですね、本日の
That's just
ワー
gonna
ルド
be
オリア
mad
ジャパ
fun.
ン
Team up with Chris
大
T.
会
I don't know who to team up
皆
with.
さんいろいろ
I don't even
ね
think Chris T is gonna be playing 2XK.
感じてますけど、
うん。
いかがでしたか。じゃあ久保さんから
はい
聞いていいですか。
I need to be a
今日は
sweat
まあ
though
印
in
象
that
に残る
game.
試合も数ありましたし、
And then I should probably cook.
やっぱりそのリーガ
I
ー
need to win the
が強いなっていう
tournament
のを
that game
改めて
うん、
話して
確かに。
確かにトップ8に残ったのは全員リーガーではない
I
も
need to
の
win
の
a tournament
2300
in
人中
2XKO
あれだけの数を勝ち上がって
with
残る
Blitzcrank.
プレイ
It
ヤーが
has
さ
to
ら
be
に
done.
また競い合ってるっていうのもあって、
うん
日本のレベルの高さ、そしてこれからの試合がすごい楽しみですし、まあ何より次は自分も参加して
うん。うん。
インパクトのオーバーヘッド
Wolfcrone and K-Brad beef was godlike.
学びましたよね今日ね。
I don't even know if that was actual beef.
あれだっていう勝ってるやつ。
Oh yeah, Wolfcrone used to pop off on everyone, huh?
打とう
That shit was funny as
打
fuck.
たれる可能性ある。
think teams will matter more based off comps.
お互い食らってましたもんね。決勝で。
Based off of.
じゃあ返せるよ
Sorry,
うに
what?
頑張って自分を当てるように
What do you mean?
そうですね、最高ですよね。
なるべくそれを意識して次を頑張りたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうござい
亀
ます。
田さんいかがでしたか？
いやもう楽しかったの一言
Like a
に
grappler in a
尽きるという
zoner? Oh.
でやっぱりね、
Oh,
ワールド
yeah,
リア
for
毎
sure.
年言ってるんですけど、
I think so.
そのリーガー以外のそ
But I do think
日本
that
の強い選手たちが活躍してくれるんで、
If you make the right decisions, you can just kind of
それを
ignore
見られる
that.
のが嬉しいですよね。でしかも
That's
そ
the
うい
thing
う
about-
選手が増えているという現状があるので、
確かに。
ワールドリアならでは
That's
の
the
味わい
thing, you
が
know.
あって楽しかったです。第2回もね、やっぱトップ8の顔ぶれ、全く変わる可能性が高いというぐらいレベルが高いので、第2回にも期待しつつ、本当に今日は楽しかったっていうのと、やっぱりオフラインでこう盛り上がれたのは良かったですよね。
楽しかったですね。
繰り返しになり
I
ますけど
think in 2XKO,
決勝戦を笑いながら見
characters
られる
who are
っていう
fast are extremely
多
strong
分オフラインじゃないと、俺らがオンラインでだけや
because
った
they
ら
can
ちょっと違う雰囲気に
initiate
なると思うので
mix.
そうですね。
そこも含めてすごい
They can run away very easily, and they can also initiate mix pretty easily
あり
too.
がとうございました。そしてね、今日会場にたくさんの方来ていただいておりますが、本当に皆さ
I
ん
come from a
長時間
game
あり
where
がとう
comps
ございま
matter,
した
so that's what game do you come from?
最近ね、ストリートファイター6面白いなって思った方で、大規模オフライン大会だと結構行きにくいけど、
Oh, Valorant,
オフライ
okay.
ンの大会ちょっと見てみてえな
Okay, so if I'm thinking
オ
of
フライン大会行きたい
Valorant,
なっていう方は、本当にこのワールドウォリアーの
ooh, it's really hard to translate
こう
that
来やすい
to
んじゃない
fighting
かな
games.
と思うところがありますんで、ぜひぜひですね、大
Yeah,
会
that's
参加は
really
しない
hard,
けど、オフイベントっていう方もお待ちしております。なおね、この e スポーツスタイル上野さんから参加することもでき
Damn,
ます。
yeah, that's
はい
that's
そ
so
のあたり
different.
も
I don't
ですね
even know how to
聞
do
いて
that.
みていただければと思います。
I don't even know that
そして
much about
配
Valorant,
信を
to
ご
be
覧
honest.
のたくさんの皆様、最後までお付き合いいただきありがとうございました。次回の第2回大会は10月
I
5
mean,
日
it
日
might-
曜
the- I mean,
16時30分より
it might
お
matter,
送りする
yeah,
予
it
定
might.
となっております。配信は YouTube、Twitch のカプコン
But
ファ
the
イター
thing
ズ
is, you can
JP の
still
チャンネルにて
overcome.
ご覧い
You
た
can
だけます。
overcome a lot of things
チ
in
ャンネルの
fighting
登
games.
録、動画への高評価
No,
の
nothing's
方も
really
で
like
すね
set in stone too hard.
タイミングでやっていた
You
だ
know?
ける。
お願いします
意外に忘れちゃうんでね、この1票がとても大事。来年もっと豪華になるかもしれな
I
い。
flew in a Street Fighter after
はい
7 years of
そ
Overwatch.
れではまた、
It
次回
will
の配
matter, in
信
my
でお
opinion,
会い
but
い
good
た
players
し
will
ましょう。
overcome.
ご
That
視
I
聴い
think,
ただき
right?
ありがとうございました。
Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
There's so much variability in fighting games that like even if a matchup is bad or like some sort of team composition is see, and here's another thing. We haven't really the only 2v there has been a lot of tag games. Wait. Okay, so here's one thing. I'm actually not too familiar with tag games and team compositions. I just thought about that. It's like what tag game have I even played? And it's like, okay, Cross Tekken, and that's about it. And when I played Cross Tekken, I only played the two characters that I thought were cool and that I liked. It had nothing to do with the composition of them two like synergizing with each other. It had nothing to do with that. So yeah, I actually don't know. Like I'd imagine, if there's a move where Blitzcrank has to like launch you in the air, and then he can get a crazy amount of damage in the air from this one juggle, but then instead of me landing that launch into the air to get that combo, my teammate did it, and then I could just tag in and do a big ass combo. Something like that was synergized pretty. I could imagine that's being the case for team composition. Something like that. That's how that's when team composition would matter. So I actually don't know. I don't even know what Blitzcrank does. I don't know what he, what he even wants to do. I mean, obviously he wants to grab you, but besides that, I don't really know what he does. I need to figure it out though. I am going to figure it out tomorrow. You guys just need to make sure you're here for some action, baby. Wait, what time is? Let me see. $11 a.m. Damn. What? 10 a.m. Is it? Ooh, okay. No, it's actually 11 a.m. Oh wait, yeah, it says 11 a.m. Why you gotta have school? Damn. There's actually some PC, Xbox, and PS5. Damn, so it's basically on everything. Well, except for the Switch. Coming soon. Damn. This game drops very soon, by the way, guys. This game drops. This game is launching right around the corner. Beta will be on PC only? Oh. But like the beta's on PC only, but like the game drops like shortly after this beta. So this game, you can basically jump from being in a lobby directly to training mode, or from training mode directly into I think it's a lobby or ranked, one of those, or like a casual match. You don't have to walk up to a station, click on it, and then spectate. You just walk up to it and it just shows the match. This lobby system, I don't want to really compare it. This is the best lobby system for sure. Just because of that. Because I hate having to like click on a station in Street Fighter 6. That shit's so annoying. And then after you're done watching that match that just happened, you have to click on the station again to watch the next match. You don't have to do that in this game. There's a lot of changes apparently that happened, but I don't really know what the game was like even before this, so I don't think any of this stuff is even useful for me to read. They should have both stations and quick match. Oh. In Alpha Lab 2, some defensive options didn't have direct counterplay, and others let the defender get away very easily. In light of that, we took a look at wake-up rolls, push assist, retreating guard, and dashing. Damn, so defense was really strong in the beta that happened before this one. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I would have thrived in this game at that point. I'm a defensive player. I don't know if I'm like a hybrid player, but probably mostly defensive. Street Fighter 6 is not a defensive game. That shit, Street Fighter 6 literally goes directly against me as a player. And Daigo. Not saying that, you know, me and Daigo are the same or anything like that. It's just, I actually think Daigo is a defensive player though. I don't even think he knows that. It's like he tries to not be a defensive player, but he definitely is, 100%. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get going early today in preparation of 2XKO's marathon stream tomorrow. I need to, like, refill water and, like, do a bunch of chores and shit. So I'm going to hop off early. But I'll be live earlier, super early tomorrow. So you guys take care. We will see you tomorrow, fellas. I salute. I got to get some more ice cream, too. Fuck.